Do it.
He's rug out.
We got 4 waiting. Let's go.
Anji, you take your pick. Which one you want up? I didn't see who came in first.
I didn't see either.
I did. There you go.
All right. Abu, let me get your age and race for TikTok purposes.
About 30, black.
All right.
How old did you say you were?
About 30.
You're about 30?
30.
Yeah. So are you Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
I'm Muslim.
Mm-hmm. That's I figured. Absolutely not. Yeah, so Black people need to deconstruct Islam, right? Do you understand how Black people were introduced to Islam?
The first Muslim was a black man.
A black slave. You know that, right?
Adam was the first human. He's a black man, and he was Muslim. Yeah,
Adam was a black man. He was the first Muslim.
Absolutely.
And where did you get that?
He's the first human being created by Allah, and he is the first prophet in Islam, and he's black man. The name Adam means black, if you don't even know.
Okay, so the Torah has nothing to do with Islam. You know that, right?
I wasn't speaking about the Torah.
But Adam and Eve come from the Torah, the Pentateuch.
No, it comes from Islam.
Did you know that Judaism predates Islam? Did you know that?
No, Judaism carved out of Islam.
No. Arabic wasn't even a language, because religions are tied to the cultures that they come from. And so without the language, you don't have that culture, you don't have that religion yet. So what's found in what they call the Old Testament, what's found in the Torah it's mutually exclusive from what you have going on with Islam that comes in the 600s, 700s, a little bit later, maybe. So you hold up, because you said I gave you the chance, and you said some things that are incorrect. You talking about Adam and Eve being the first Muslims, and Adam was black. Nowhere is there a black depiction of this guy. This guy is not black. These people are not black. The Bible actually tells you where they come from. Syrians, you know what I'm saying? Wandering Arameans, the Caucasus Mountains. You, my friend, have no relation to Adam and Eve. On top of that, your religion of Islam, because you said, you brought up, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Bilal. Bilal was a black slave. And even after Bilal, under Islamic rule, Africans were targeted for what's known in history as the trans-Saharan slave trade. That's why I was about to ask you, have you heard of what's called the Zanj Rebellion? Because you brought up Bilal, but the Zanj Rebellion...
I didn't bring up Bilal. I know who Bilal is. That's a two different...
You're right. You did not bring up Bilal. I'm thinking about Bilal. You brought up Adam. We're going to skip that. So have you heard of what's called the Zanj Rebellion? Zanj?
So I would like to respond to your previous...
You don't have to respond to that. You don't have to respond to that, because you said something you said something separate from what I was responding to. So you don't have to respond to that.
No, I just want to prove to you who Adam is.
No, you don't have to. That's not up for debate. That's not up for debate. The Torah, the Torah is mutually exclusive from the Quran. We're not about to. I'm not even going to give you a chance to say Adam was a Muslim.
There is a scripture before the Torah. Torah is started with Moses. So two different things.
Moses wasn't a real person. Let's get to your religion of Islam. So black people first were introduced to this religion through conquest. The Arabs came into North Africa, and they were taking that a region from the Byzantine Empire. That's how we got it. It was and during times of war, it's convert or die under Islam.
That is a misconception.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
It is.
No, it is not.
If you're going to allow me to speak, unless you're going to interject all the time. So
okay, go ahead.
Again, you need to first understand what Adam means. Even in definition, it means black.
And we're going back to Adam.
Absolutely not. Adam means black. He's the first human being. Now he's a Muslim because Islam is the first religion known to mankind. You say Judaism. Judaism.
Where are you getting that from? Where can I find that Islam is the first religion? Where can I get that?
So from the root word of what even Islam is, it means submission to God Almighty alone. That's what Islam is about.
Submission to which God?
Submitting to Allah, the only God.
Allah
God.
is not the earliest deity.
He's been known by many names.
He's known by Allah or Alillah prior to, because the earliest versions of Arabic, they didn't have the swoops and the dots above, so they spelled things differently. They were pre-Islamic Arabs. They had deities that they were referred to as Alillah, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm pronouncing that right,
there's no such thing as pre-Islamic era.
Yes, there is, because Arabs were they were polytheistic and they were practicing other religions prior to Islam. Islam has not always existed. That's why
you believe Islam started with Muhammad. That's the problem. Islam did not start with Muhammad.
Islam cannot predate the literature. The literature is the Quran and the Hadith. Islam cannot predate that literature.
No, Quran is just part of Islam. It's a book belonging to Islam. The Torah, the Injil, the Zabur, and all the scriptures given to all the prophets belong to Islam.
No.
Yeah, well, you have to read up about that more and more.
Where can I find that at?
Yeah, so the book of the Hindus actually also.
The book of who?
The Hindus.
Yikes.
It's also Islamic book, but they have messed up the whole book, making it look like it's a whole different.
I need to make sure I heard that right. He said the Hindus.
Yes.
The book of the Hindus.
Okay,
I cannot.
The Veda, the Chakras, all of them. I've read all about them, and you can find in it mention of Muhammad in it himself.
Muhammad is an alias. There are people there. That name is not exclusive to this prophet of Islam. Like that name is not. It's like kind of like the name Jesus. Like there's many Jesuses. Like how they use the name Muhammad today. It's an alias. It's not a name that only.
Let's put the name aside. Well, the mentions in the Veda,
we cannot put the.
The attributes and characters of Muhammad are literally mentioned in there, of how he's going to come, from which area, from Arabian Peninsula, exactly matching the description of this person.
Where?
The Torah depicts.
Where is that at? That's in the Torah? Where is that in the Torah?
That's in the Veda. That's in the Torah. That's in the Injil.
What scripture is that? Give me the scripture.
Yep.
In the Torah, that is so you saying the Torah is
give you the Hindus first, because it outdated the Torah.
No, it doesn't. No,
the Hindus book outdated the Torah,
sir. So let's do this right here. Are you familiar with well, I know you're not familiar with it, but so what we're going to have to do with you is we're going to have to use external history. We can't go off of what's inside of the religious text, because that is not history, that's historical fiction. When we look outside of the Quran and the Torah and the Bible, we see a different type of history play out than what is portrayed in the book. The book says one thing, but external history says another, right? There are many deities that have been worshipped. That's the whole point of us doing this, because everybody needs to understand, white, black, indifferent. Everybody got to understand that you have to. It's just an undeniable objective fact that there are thousands. My bad. I got a phone call. There are thousands of deities that have been worshipped that are mutually exclusive, separate cultures, separate tribes, separate nations. This is undeniable fact, and some of them predate yours. So we're not going to reduce everything down to Allah because you're a Muslim. We're going to have to use the external history when we having this discussion. Because the Christians will say Jesus in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. They talking about Jesus. Judaism is saying that in the beginning it was just Yahweh, no son. And now you're saying that in the beginning Allah sent Adam as the first Muslim. We got three contradicting claims. Somebody's lying.
Okay, let's look at the similarities in all this religion. Who did they mention as the first human being created? Both of these books you mentioned or religion,
okay,
they all mention Adam was the first human being created. Yes or no?
Adam didn't exist.
You were using it as a
Dugard and
reference. I'm
Hanji,
using
y'all
the
want to jump in?
books.
He ain't listening to me.
You ain't hearing shit. Like, my guy, if
You
you're gonna
mentioned
tell
the
me that
books.
your religion
You-
is
you-
older, if you're gonna tell me your religion's older, you need to be able to tie it in, and you haven't been able to do that. All you keep producing is things that we know are younger. So I'm sorry, but I don't see the point in this. You're lost in the sauce.
It's all good. Look, I understand you guys haven't read up on Islam, which is fine.
Islam is 600 years after Christianity. It is not original, and Christianity is not original, nor is Judaism.
So, are you guys an atheist or atheist?
I'm atheist. Hanji is not atheist. Bart is atheist.
So you don't believe in God at all?
I do not. No. Hanji does believe in gods. I do not.
She's an Ethiopian. I mean, she's a Semite.
She's
right?
not Ethiopian. What are you talking about?
Motherfucker, I'm Greco-Egyptian. Do you not know how to read flags?
Well, I thought you were one of us. I mean, I'm older than you, so don't argue on that.
I don't give a shit. I'm probably
I'm a
older than you,
Semite.
actually.
well, you can say all of that, but I'm a Semite. I'm older than you.
I don't give a shit.
Well, you can't disagree on that, though, right?
We are, because I didn't ask for any of that shit. We're asking for evidence
Okay.
as to why.
At least you know the history. So
Whose history? What are you?
I'm telling you, I'm a Semite. I'm an Ethiopian.
Okay, that's your history, bitch. I'm not Ethiopian. Did you not hear me the first time?
Okay, that's why I'm just letting you know that I know more of your history than you know mine.
No, not even close.
But at least I want to argue with the atheists. At least you believe in God. So, but
I don't believe in one. I believe in multiple.
Or in God.
All right. We have other people. We can move on.
Okay, moving on. Next. Hey, Zach. Long time no see, friend. Hey, Kay.
Zach, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Bar stepped away at the moment, but tap screen, share live, do the things. Let's get these shares up over 100. Appreciate you. Let's get these likes up to 25K. We want to keep talking to people, and we got lots in the guest requests now, and we want to keep that up. All right, Hanji, let's move on to the next. Is it UC?
Yes, UC Rogers.
All right. Age, race, and religion, please.
Okay, thank you for having me, and it's always a pleasure. And the reason why I came up, but before, let me give you my age. I'm 42. I'm non-religious. I don't believe in any deity, but I just come up to give you the credence that you so deserve of having, where government fails to do, where our leaders in many society are failing to do, where the education system neglect. And that's why you guys have to take it upon yourself to educate the masses. Well, I don't want to use the word masses because the M is actually silent, but to educate our people, because many of us are living in subjective reality. Religion and God is a structure that's designed to relegate the responsibility of humanity upon a deity that is outside of us. It enables the Stockholm syndrome, the dependency syndrome, and take away all adulation and gratification from self and family. And that's why it's erode our ability to work together in unity to override all the subjective system that create a superficial reality for us. Thank you once again, guys. You are doing a great job. Islam and Christianity, as a matter of fact, the Brahmic culture, which starts from the Dharmic, from the Hindu, and then it was straight direct into a monotheistic religion under the Book of Moses, which was written by Akhenaten as a story, and then put it into a religious structure, is destroying and eroding all our ability to see life from an objective perspective. Thank you, guys. Keep up the good work. And I'm so happy that you have given me this opportunity to express this concern to our people so that they understand that you are the hero of the day for the generation of tomorrow. The greatest legacy for any generation is information. Information informs the minds based on objective reality, and it will empower you. Thank you once again.
Appreciate you. Thanks for coming up.
Okay, thank you. Next.
please make series the last 100. Please.
Gene, age, race, and religion, please.
Listen, I was gonna keep him for last anyway. So great minds, darling, great minds.
I'm 36, and I'm white, and I am an atheist, a pretty diehard atheist.
Awesome. So what brought you up then?
I wanted to get your opinion on the thought, the notion that atheism, historically at least, has been kind of a white privilege because of how oppressed and how subjugated blacks were. And then how do you work past that, or how do you you know what I mean? Because it is something that's it's so deeply embedded in the culture. It's hard to. I don't know. It's really hard.
What is he saying? I'm confused.
Are you saying that being atheist while white is hard? Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all. No, I'm saying that Christianity was beaten into black culture so deeply that it's so hard to get out of it.
I gotta understand this. Why do white people come up here and talk about black people?
Telling you, we gotta start charging the motherfuckers right. I keep saying it.
The Christianity being that's why Barr is here, right? He's talking to black people, right? And how ingrained it is in them is a task that he takes on. And we, as Beo Sapiens, have no say, or nor should we worry about that. Only thing we should worry about is what we do and how we respond to the black community. Worrying about their religious indoctrination is their concern. Our concern is how we treat them outside of that.
Not to mention, we wouldn't have had this shit if it weren't for the white man anyway. But
which I think is his point. But at the same time, that's at this point, that's neither here nor there. That's for they're going to have to work that out, and it's up to us to just stop pushing it, and up to us to try to fix. Not fix. That's not a good word. I hate that word.
Being
somewhat bridge a gap.
I've talked about this in the past. It's a lose-lose situation because if Christianity is the white man's religion, you leave Christianity and all the black people are going to chastise you because now you practicing the white man's religion of atheism. It's like both of these have been deemed his in a way. And it's like in the black culture, if you're not Christian, you're not black. Even though the savior is white. I made a song, I said, black culture, white savior, they confusing us. Even though the savior is white, if you don't practice Christianity, you're not black. You leave Christianity and start thinking for yourself, thinking critically. Now you're being like them white folks because you're atheist. It's a lose-lose.
Right.
In their minds, it's not a lose-lose actually, but it's a lose-lose to them, to people who don't know or see what an atheist actually is. Because non-belief is not, the word atheist is European in origin, but non-belief is not. So I would say non-believers have always existed in any culture with any deity. They're going to always be a blasphemer, a naysayer, or a non-believer. But you see what I'm saying? That's ancient. That predates even the word atheism in a way. So it's like, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just it's definitely a double-edged sword. It's a lose-lose. Culturally, in 2026 is a lose-lose because when you hear the word atheist, you think of white people. And when we hear the word, and people who know history, when you hear the word Christianity, it came from white people. So it's like black people fuck.
Right. That's why I'm saying, as white people, we need to leave religion alone for black people now and forever. We need to not be even thinking about what they believe as far as that. The only thing we need to concern ourselves with is how we bridge the gaps that we created between us, that we as white people have fucked them over. How to fix those things,
Well, I
how to
wasn't
repair
trying to be
those
like
things, or even
disrespectful.
bridge a gap.
I wasn't trying to make a claim or anything. I was just curious about your opinion.
I know. I'm just that is my take. Is all I'm saying. Like there's no. I don't think about what they believe unless it's in the context of these types of conversations. But even then, it's more of a just debating the actual religion. I don't debate them as a black person.
Yeah.
Like it's not. It's not. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah. And is your name Gene?
It's my name's Jake, but I spell my name ridiculous.
Like
it's Jean-Jacques Rousseau, but I just took Jacques and put Jake there.
Yeah, but so and this is how we got into this mess anyway, Dugard and I, because deconstruction or talking about religion, it's different with every race of people, because everybody technically got it a little bit. It's a little bit more nuance and context to everybody's introduction. You see what I'm saying? Because how Hunch's people got it is a little bit different from how Dugard's ancestors got it. A little bit different from how my immediate ancestors got it. You see what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. So everybody has to deconstruct it, but we have to understand, like, culturally, it's not. It's a different conversation, because white people were not trafficked across the transatlantic in the name of Jesus. So I got to talk to black people this way. However, Dugard, he has to have this conversation different. Like, hey, look, why would you practice the religion of these people that did that? And I got to say, why would you practice the religion of these people that did that? But we talking about two different things. Right.
Like when I talk about it, if you're talking about white Europeans versus Levant white, there's a difference.
Levantine,
right? Like white people, European white people got it through violence and force too, but it wasn't an enslavement, and when they weren't enslaved thereafter. What wound up happening is once it got into Europe, we actually flipped the script at some point. Rome consolidated itself down into being a church, and white people followed. And the king and queen of those religions, or those areas that had that religion, used their religion to then cast out more slavery. So 100%. We turned the oppression into, or the oppressors into, our tool to oppress others. For 1,500 years, we've been raping, pillaging, oppressing, and stealing, and everything under the sun to other people as a result.
Jake, I want to give you something that's going to help you understand what I'm talking about. Have you ever seen the movie Sinners?
Love that movie.
Yeah, it's great.
The movie with Michael B. Jordan that just came out. Have you ever seen it?
I loved it. I thought it was really good.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so I
didn't expect it to be a vampire movie, but it was really good.
In the movie, the antagonist, he's Irish. You know what happened to the Irish? They were whatever, but they were colonized in a way as well. But in the movie, but in the movie, I'm like, the whole time I'm seeing, because Remick is like, our culture has been wiped out and we've been this way too. But I'm like, yeah, but you're white. If you go to the end of the movie, the Klan was coming back for Stack and Smoke. They weren't coming back for Remick. If Remick would have bought a juke joint from the Klan, they wouldn't have came back the next morning to wipe out all that's left. Mm-hmm. That is the difference. It's like, no, this is not the oppression Olympics, but there's a difference between both parties, because white supremacy is what Christianity used to be, right? See, they don't need Christianity now, because we have absorbed Christianity so much so in a way in our culture that we've, like I said, you're not black if you're not Christian. So they don't, when they realize that everybody started converting to Christianity because of slavery and colonialism, in comes white supremacy now. So they don't really need Christianity alone as the driving force. They have whiteness now, but prior to whiteness, it was Christianity. And when you look at that movie, the whole time Remick is complaining and talking about his culture. And I'm like, but you're white, living in America, bro. Vampire or not.
It's crazy because by papal decree, you see imperialism turn into racism. Like literally, you see by one piece of paper, you literally see imperialism say, we're going to change the script and become racism now.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that's for sure.
But it's definitely a dilemma that we're dealing with. And that's why we up here.
Yeah.
It's what I mean I mean, like more broader. It's kind of, it's not really a choice to you don't like choose to believe anything.
No,
You
most
have to
people
be
are
convinced of
indoctrinated when they're low or when they're children.
Yeah.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
But it's you almost can't convince people otherwise. It's kind of,
you'd be surprised when you see debate spaces like this. Yeah, when you see debate spaces like this, we're not reaching the people that come up and talk to us, and we're fully aware of that. Like we're not dumb to that. But there are people that are listening. We do reach.
Yeah.
And we get those comments, we get those letters, we get those emails all the time.
All the time.
yeah,
People do get reached.
You know what I mean? And that's good.
Yeah, it's just never the people we're talking to. And I think that's the misconception a lot of people have. They're like, why do you even bother with this? You're not reaching nobody. I'm like, we are, just not the people you're seeing.
There's a white person watching who does not
like an exercise in futility or anything. It's you know what I mean? It's a
no, I know. I'm just saying that's kind of like what normally the conception of it is.
You know, something that I do not. It kind of baffles me that, you know, a lot of people don't talk about the doctrine of discovery and stuff like that. More white people need to know about that. So I'm like, even though I may not reach the white guy that comes up or the black guy that comes up, but there's white and black people in the chat who've never heard of the Doom Diverses that just learned something.
Which makes me so upset. Like that should be like the first fucking thing.
Yo, I didn't learn about, you know, I'm 56 now, right?
Yeah. In his old days with his bad shoulder.
I'm trying to tell you, I didn't know about the Doom Diverses till I was like, huh?
What is this thing that you're saying?
It's what the Doom Diverses. It's what it's what the church used to legalize kidnapping and trafficking black people in the name of Jesus, and because they did it based on them not being Christian. You see, we were discriminated against because we weren't Christian at first. But the Doom Diverses is a papal bull that came from the Catholic Church in 1452, and is literally telling the European Christians to go in and reduce all non-Christians to permanent slavery. That's what the Doom Diverses said.
I was aware of this concept, but I didn't know it was called that.
Yeah, it's a literal papal decree. I forget
Somebody said the Doom
Pope was
what?
it? Which Pope was it?
Pope Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Yeah. Yeah, Pope Nicholas V. I mean, yeah, because the church. See, people don't. When we talk about transatlantic slave trade, we talk about white people.
Right.
No. The people who started the transatlantic slave trade were Christians. Like they are Christians.
Right.
But you know, we've separated the white people from the Christians. But for the longest time, white and Christian, one and the same. When you think of the word evangelical Christian, what you think about? What's the first thing come to your mind? Old white dude, shaved, smooth face with with the buzz cut, you know.
Right.
It's a handsome old white man.
Yeah.
It's like a really like nebulous, you know, bullshit group of. It's a evolving, like ever growing, right? Because it's like they bring more people into the fold as they go. You know, like Italians and Irish people didn't used to be white either.
What's funny is phenotypically we're the most recent addition to the human variation. Like we're phenotypically we're like the youngest fuckers around.
And you can kind of see it now too with like there's some Latin American people that are more white passing that are
that has everything to do with this.
And thank the Spaniards and Portugal for that.
Right.
The Arabs went to the Supreme Court to be identified as white, because white is the new it's the new. It's like
It's the center of power that people want to gravitate toward.
yes, whiteness is what Christianity used to be, all the way up until they, race.
Yeah. Until Christian imperialism turned into racism.
Everybody want to be white. Everybody want to be close to white or white, adjacent or white. Passing.
I don't know why the sun hurts.
You.
I don't know why the sun hurts us. I don't like. Don't know why.
I love my melanin. Won't trade that shit for anything. Power or no power. Or just for birthing life. And that's enough power for me.
That's everybody gravitates toward power. That's how humans are. And unfortunately, whiteness is power right now and has been for quite a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Right. Everybody's agreeing with me in the chat so I can melt in the sun. No, thank you. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, Jake. But yeah, man, stick around and keep watching, and maybe you might hear something else that'll oh damn, that's cool, or some interesting facts or something like that. But these
or
people,
oh fuck, look what more white people did.
Listen,
We're at it again.
yeah, we're definitely up Shit's Creek today.
Right. Look what else white people did. Yay.
I'm glad you guys are doing this, guys. This is fun. I like this.
All right, we appreciate you, friend. Have a good one.
Thank you, dude.
To me, it's literally just an everyday another thing you fucking did. I'm sorry.
listen. Your record is very long and very
is.
bloody, to God.
There he is. I told you my theory. We lost the melanin, and when we lost the melanin, we came out of those fucking caucuses. We felt the sun and got real pissed the fuck off, and we've been that way ever since. And ever since, we've been raping and pillaging and oppressing and enslaving ever since. Like
Just barbaric Neanderthals.
just mad.
Shimash, can we have your age for TikTok TOS, please?
I am 25 years old and I'm black.
Crazy PFP. Okay. Go ahead and discuss with the host.
I would consider myself an atheist while being a Christian culturally, but I know that's
I had to think about it for a minute. Okay, I see.
Right, like okay.
Or I mean, I kind of got there through philosophy, and there's a sort of long tradition of kind of non-theistic Christianity, but I think there should be a larger, bigger movement of deconstructing whiteness, deconstructing, because I think that is just as much of a institutionalized form of belief and maybe even bigger than Christianity itself. Though, yes, it kind of, was on the back of Christianity. I still think it's largely a farce insofar as you consider this is nothing new, but I think belief is very elusive. We don't realize how belief functions in the things that we presuppose to be so. Just like people kind of speak about whiteness, like just very casually, like and I'm not saying you're wrong, the host, the white host, but like, you speak as a unit, and that is ideological, and it's untrue historically. 99% of Europeans, white people, were working class and illiterate for most of European history up until the 18th century. And the ruling elite were, less than 1%. The folks who, which includes the managerial class, the people who, the architects and even artisans were less than 1% of the European population. So when people who think they're white, claim, we, the overwhelming, evidence overwhelmingly points to your ancestry being illiterate and working class. Not, you weren't a conquistador or, any of that for the most part. So the we that most white people think of is ideological. It's a belief. It's a fantasy. And it's a fantasy that they benefit from. But I think if we take it literally, the history literally, we would see it as a farce, the farce that it is my point. So I think the biggest and most beneficial to society in terms of deconstruction, I think, is deconstructing whiteness.
So, okay, I see what you're saying. So
that's the biggest religion, is my point. And it's nonsense.
Yeah. So that's why there's different people for different groups of people. There's different voices for different groups of people. So yes, white people do need to deconstruct whiteness, but it's kind of like you're kind of doing what the last guest did when he was contemplating about black people, or he was asking about like why black people, whatever.
Yeah.
The conversation you're having right now, that's not for you to have because you're black. We have to deconstruct Christianity, not whiteness. That is on Dugal and his message, because you as a black person telling black people that white people need to deconstruct whiteness, it don't do nothing. You have to tell black people to deconstruct Christianity because we're not white. We're Christian.
Well, with all due respect, I think we have to think historically, and we have to think theoretically. The glove can't be turned inside out, because
but I'm saying
when you're in an abject position, when you're in a position of negation.
Stemas, you're not understanding. Excuse me, you're not understanding what he's saying.
Absolutely,
you're not in proximity to whiteness. Therefore, it's not for you to deconstruct.
Ma'am, that wasn't a complicated concept. So I'm saying something a little.
Apparently for you it was. I don't know why you're getting snippy with me.
No, it wasn't, ma'am. No, it wasn't. So what I'm saying is we are, the only reason we're black is because people think they're white. Right? That's how we got that's how we get the right? And so whiteness is not just a belief that white people have, right? Whiteness is a belief structure that even black people have. White supremacy is a belief structure that black people as well hold. And so it is a universal notion, right? It is a universal ideology. It's not just local to white people. It is in everyone's imagination, and it constructs the ways in which we understand ourselves in the world. We understand ourselves in negation to whiteness. We are in an abject position from whiteness, right? And so it's not up to white people, it's up to anyone in power, anyone in, any position of influence to work against ideologies. Ideologies come from institutions, and it have to be constructed as such as we would like for them to.
Do you think white people are going to listen to a black person that they oppress?
Say that again?
Do you think a white person is going to?
I've just seen it. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with
a black person that is oppressed by them.
So so ideologies aren't about individuals. Ideologies are like computer programs, right?
I'm talking about as a whole. Do you think?
So what I'm saying is, a person like you as an individual, it seems like we think, or you think for yourself, but the ways in which we understand ourselves are ideologically determined. They're socially determined. They're culturally determined. And so the analogy that I use, it's like computer scripts. It's like computer software. If you're not updating your software, and software gets updated through society, through culture, and that is the level of engagement that any notion of the self has to be engaged.
Can I ask a question? How does a black person deconstruct whiteness?
That's what we're
How does a
asking.
black person deconstruct blackness?
No, you said we have to
him,
deconstruct whiteness. I'm asking you, how would I go about doing that? I'm black. How would I go about deconstructing whiteness?
I think we have to see the thing for what it is, which is, like I said earlier, it's a farce. I think you learn history, you understand.
No,
you're not answering her question.
You're not answering my question.
Yeah, you're not answering her question. I'm sorry. Go ahead, look. My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. When you say that we have to deconstruct whiteness, I'm expecting certain steps that I can take to deconstruct whiteness. So when I ask, how do I, as a black person, deconstruct whiteness, I would think that your answer would be the first thing you have to do to deconstruct whiteness is this, and then this, and then this. So how would let's say I wanted to start today, what would be the first thing that I need to do to start deconstructing whiteness?
You can go ahead and answer her now. Don't you invite them unmute?
No, I agree that it's not always necessary to, just because you have a critique, that it's necessary you provide.
You're not answering her. You're not answering her.
Okay, I'm not understanding what you're not understanding about what I'm saying. I'm saying two things. I'm saying
Here, maybe you're the one that's not
Wait a minute,
understanding.
Hanji. Because deconstruct is a verb. There is something that I am supposed to do. Deconstruct is a verb. What do I need to do to deconstruct whiteness?
you have to disbelieve. You have to reorient the ways in which your world is ordered. And that's a huge feat. It's just like asking someone who's steeped in evangelical Christianity to stop believing. That is unbelievably.
So I should stop believing that white people are white and black people are black.
Yes,
okay.
But it's very hard.
And then what's
easy.
the second? And then what's the second thing?
That's a huge thing in and of itself.
And then what's the second thing? Sir, I'm asking for the second step. What's the second thing?
So one thing before I answer you, I want to say is that
I want you to just answer me. I'm only asking for the steps. I'm only asking for if I wanted to start today, what are the steps that I need to take to deconstruct whiteness? I just want the steps.
So I was saying to you that disbelief.
Okay, I said that's the first step, right? What's the second step?
Well, so these forms, like obviously TikTok and all this, feeds off of negative engagement.
Sir, what's the second step? This is not negative engagement. I'm asking you what the second step is.
I'm saying there's a certain level of hostility that's bewildering.
It's not. I'm just asking. It's not hostility. I'm asking you for the second step. Because deconstruct.
That's why you're engaging me on this level.
No, sir. Deconstruct is a verb. A verb is an action word. It means that there is something that I need to do. So what is the second step?
Your posture is bewildering.
What is it? I just need the second step. Can I just have the second step?
Doing this.
You're making up a process that doesn't exist.
Can you give us the second step?
You're making up some.
Hold on. Because mind you, this is what I tried to.
Okay, he can stay mute then.
Just hold up, Simon. Because see, the line of questioning Loris is taking you down is where I tried to give you an out. You doubled. Hold up. Just wait. just please relax. So they, because just stop coming on
I'm
me,
not gonna fight the mute
please,
button with you.
please. Because when she's giving you the chance to answer the question, you're not answering it. You're doing something separate. I try to explain to you that whiteness, you're doing the opposite of what the last guest did. You that's why Dugard is up here to explain this to them. You as a black person, you can't even answer Lord's question. And this is what I was trying to, in so many words, this is what I was trying to get you to understand. How do black people deconstruct whiteness? That's what she's asking you. You're not answering the question.
Anybody with I'm answering it. I'm trying to engage as much as possible, but
What's the second step?
This is very incoherent. So
What's the second step?
what do you mean second? What do you mean second step?
You said there are steps to deconstruct whiteness, Malakia. What is the second fucking step for the 6th time? Because I'm not going to wait for a fucking galaxy to drop your ass. I'm just going to do it.
What is the second step? You deconstruction.
I'll drop myself. You guys are in.
Okay, yeah, goodbye. Of course
Bye.
you are. Every time you come up, it's the fucking CMOS. It's the C. Any bitch call themselves CMOS games. Do not listen to a motherfucker that says CMOS does anything, right? You said that there were steps, just like deconstructing from Christianity. There are steps that you need to take, right? What are the steps that I should take to deconstruct from whiteness?
Can I point out the irony that he, as a black man, called a black woman aggressive when she wasn't being aggressive, while
listen,
talking about deconstructing whiteness?
Listen, Dugald, black men, I mean, if this is why we choose the bear, right? Like men, period, because the most thing the bear would do is kill me, right? I can't take the bear to court and listen to the bear's lawyers call me a whore, right? The bear would kill me or maim me, right? But that's a bear doing bad shit.
Right.
Right. If a black American man calls me aggressive, water is wet.
He wants us to deconstruct whiteness by not calling ourselves black.
Black.
But I'm like, brother.
Because he believes that black people, he's the same motherfucker. He's equivalent to a white man that says, why do y'all talk about race all the time?
That's what I was just, that's what I'm trying to say.
He's equivalent to white people saying, why do y'all talk about race all the time? I keep telling y'all that a lot of black people, we are not going to be able to take it with us.
That's what I was trying. I couldn't get that motherfucker out. But that's what I was trying to explain to him just now. I'm like, you're doing the adverse of what the last guest did, asking about the black people. You're black. We need to be focused on what black people need to do. You want us to not call ourselves black so that, and then what? Is that it? That's whiteness.
All
You're not.
right.
I thought by combining things, they wouldn't do this.
No, they still do it. You should have known. I told you.
Man, look.
I told you this shit was going to happen. You see? You listen to me more. The goddess speaks.
No, I kind of knew it was going to happen, but at least so we're at least
Jake,
here to
Jake,
like.
I'm not saying it like that, Jake. I was just using you as the example, like of that the way he just sounded to me is how you sounded to Dugald. That's what that's all I'm saying. It's just that's how it sounds, even though he probably whatever and you probably whatever, right? It's just that's how it sounds because now you dipping your toe in somebody else's pool.
It's like, but at least here we're at least doing it this way. We're able to catch it. Like, okay, first of all, white dude, you talk to me right now.
Exactly. Like,
or listen, you talk to Bar now.
Because was he about to? Because was the black guy gonna talk to you about deconstructing whiteness? What the?
Listen.
Yeah, Dugard. I'm not black anymore, Dugard.
Right.
You're not white anymore.
Listen.
Okay, now what do we do? That's what Lawrence was like. Well, okay, now what?
Right. My one problem is I still have eyeballs and I still know how the world works.
Yes. Because, yes.
But my whole thing is this. Okay. You're not white. I'm not black. Okay.
Now what?
What do we do from here?
So when I go to the bank, right, and I go to Navy Federal and I have the same credit profile as a white person does, will that stop them from denying me a mortgage loan because I don't think I'm black anymore and I don't think you're white?
Imagine when you fill out the form that says what's your race and you just say, I don't think I'm any of them now. You're just like,
Trying to tell him he don't understand. I don't know. They want to. I don't know.
It's the proximity. Without the proximity. Asala, can we have your age for TikTok TOS, please? You can unmute now.
And also, what good is me deconstructing from deconstructing from whiteness? What good is that if no one else has?
That's
that fucking part.
What good is that if no one else has? Right?
Where are my
Somebody
pew-pews? He needs pew-pews for this. Yeah.
Somebody said, the first thing you have to do is stop calling yourself white and stop calling yourself black. And then the second thing they said that we have to do is denounce black. Now, I know that was a black man that said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that was a black man that said that.
Wait, they said it in the chat?
Yeah, they said denounce black.
Denounce black.
Mm-hmm. I know that was a black man that said that, but,
Man.
you know.
Yeah, I forgot you got the banana last night.
Mm-hmm. I got my stupid ass for 3 days.
Yeesh.
What the fuck happened? How you?
Listen, so me and Ariel went on the tangent.
Goddamn Christian bitches.
Yeah, this bitch had the audacity to come up on Ariel's panel and say, Black people, especially women, should have Jesus and God. They're the ones who need it most. Like,
absolutely. I know
and
y'all went
that did
ham.
it. That did it.
Nah, absolutely. At 3 a.m?
At 3 a.m.
Childish.
They let me go off for a minute, but then them bitches was like, yeah, that's enough. Get the fuck down.
And then everyone in comments got it after that. That was a believer. It was a no holds bar. You know how those go.
But yeah, Lord, that point you just made is probably that's what I was trying to say in so many words. Like, what good is saying you're not black and you trying to deconstruct being black?
Beware of a motherfucker that, let me tell you something. Beware of a motherfucker that trying to sell you CMOS. That's all I have to say. Whether they are black, white, blue, green, indigo, or motherfucking violet. Because, bitch, you could drink 16 gallons of CMOS. That's not going to overcome that Whataburger Large Coke that you go get every 3 days. I'm just saying.
Easy now. Hold up.
That's no amount of fucking CMOS is going to overcome those birria tacos. Because if you ate right,
hey, Lord,
bitch, I'm just saying, if you ate right, you wouldn't need the fucking CMOS. Right?
I'm being targeted?
No, that's for my big fat funky leg, fat funky rubber leg ass too. I'm just saying. If you ate right, you wouldn't need the fucking CMOS.
Because Whataburger.
If you was able to portion control, you wouldn't need the turmeric, bitch, because you wouldn't have high blood pressure. Right? You can't go to the World Cup and eat at IHOP for 15 days, bitch, and then drink CMOS. Let me tell you something. I'm named all the shit that I eat because when I go to there It's a little truck that sell birria tacos, and when I tell you, me and my baby can't never get out the parking lot. We gotta eat them while we in the car. We can't wait till we get home. We gotta eat them while we in the car. They so goddamn good.
The better.
Listen, it's a place. It's a place downtown. You gotta pay the park to get to that motherfucker. But listen, it's so man. Listen.
You know what else is good? There's a lady on TikTok that sell those birria bombs. Let me tell you something. Those birria bombs, they are so good. You can make the birria tacos at home. Me and my baby did it. They were so good. They like almost. Listen, it's good. And you know, I don't really like a lot of shit, but it's almost on par with the birria tacos from the truck. Almost. Almost. Oh, they have
Just
Kodak said they got them at
key
Costco.
taste.
All right, okay.
You're getting hungry. All right, let's modulate.
We do this. We do this every day. We do this.
We can't hear you, Duga.
We got 112 people in here, you guys. Let's get to tapping and sharing and do the things. We should be well over 50K by now.
Yeah, we gotta be at 50. We gotta be at 50 by 9:15, y'all. Y'all got 17 minutes. We gotta be there in quarter past the hour. The chat is going off. It's enough people to get us up here, get us up to 50 in court in 17 minutes. Go ahead.
All right,
Dumbness.
All right, are you? What is your age, race, and religion, please?
33. Agnostic, I guess. I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Your race?
Can you tell?
No, we
I
can't.
cannot. I'm asking.
No, because people use photos that aren't theirs all the time. Like we have somebody up here that come
What
see
about
us and
my
they stole a
voice?
whole other person's photo, huh? What about
What
your
about my voice? What does that tell you?
Well, I don't know. I know black people that sound just like you.
Man, can you please just tell us your race?
I'm white.
Okay.
Okay, was that so hard?
Come on. I'm just having fun.
No.
Yuck.
Go
No, that's not fun.
No. You're agnostic.
Oh,
What do you
what's so
want?
bad about that?
What do you want?
It's against myself. So what's so wrong about
What
it?
did you come up for?
What's against yourself? Saying that you white?
I'm confused. What the fuck? Because it doesn't finish the sentence. It just says white and black people need to deconstruct.
Do you see all the religions behind it?
Christianity.
Deconstruct from Christianity, Islam,
See,
Judaism.
there, look,
Judaism.
prove me wrong. You know, the last guy to do that, you know what happened to him?
What happened to him?
Do you remember Charlie Kirk? He had a huge banner that said, prove me wrong. And that motherfucker got blown.
Why do y'all think this is a comedy
does
club and y'all bitches ain't even funny? Y'all better put me on mute. I'm not dead. I'm gonna get bad.
Why are you putting this up?
Bitches. I hate y'all.
No,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what any of this has to do with anything. Like
He's a troll.
to me,
Read his bio.
huh?
He's a troll. Look at his bio.
Oh, I mean, because to me, I'm black. That was white people business. So.
Yeah. This is pathetic and not funny. So, like, what did you come up for other than this?
I
Anything?
just wanted to know what, because I obviously couldn't read, like, and your heads are all in the way of this shit. But I was like, what is you?
But you could not see the religious symbols behind us at all. Like, my head's not.
Sure, but I didn't know what that was representing. Like, I had no context for it.
You don't recognize the cross, the Star of David? You don't recognize
I
those
don't
things?
understand the context of those things next to deconstruct. It's just like an open-ended sentence.
So you just don't even know how to have a conversation either. Got it.
No, because you guys were talking about CMOS, so I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything.
Emos was the name of the last
That was
person up
the
here.
name of the last
Doofus.
person that was
How
up
the fuck
here.
was I supposed to know that?
I know, but if you came up
You're
here
getting
and
mad
just,
at me for fucking no reason.
sir, the thing is, if you had just stayed in the chat and waited for a little while to see what it was about, come up here getting mad at us.
You talked about birria tacos for fucking 15 minutes. What the fuck are we talking about?
Sir, yeah, because I mean, I do not understand why white people are so angry. You have all the money, you own everything. I would be the happiest bitch in the world if I was white. A bitch couldn't make me mad for love nor money. Like I would be rolling around with my 850 FICO. Like, bitch, what happened? I don't know.
Like, who the fuck? Ugh.
I'm so sick of them. And that's why Ariel got the banana.
I'm glad I'm not an oblivious.
I'm surprised I didn't.
Like, I'm glad I'm a non-practicing white because the obliviousness is killing me. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
No, listen, I didn't say that white people don't get mad. I'm trying to figure out why they do.
Right.
If I lived in a majority white country that was created by, for, and for the benefit of white people, I would not be. Why do you think they say Sweden and Norway is like the happiest countries in the world, and Finland? Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Predominantly white.
And they enjoy their whiteness all homogenous.
Why do you think that? Why do you think they say they're the happiest in the world? Why do you think the happiness index is so high in those countries?
My people over there living.
Even though it's fucking freezing cold, right? Why do you think the happiness index?
That right there already pisses me off. I don't know how the fuck they deal with that.
It's so high in those countries. It's not. I mean, besides the fact that their country takes care of their citizens. But I don't know, like, why are you mad? Especially in America. You are in America. You are in America. I would be like, what's going on? I wouldn't know what was going on. I swear I wouldn't know what was going on. What's happening?
What's sad is I know so many white people that are oblivious to what.
No, that's what I'm saying. Listen,
so many.
Listen, I cannot blame white people for not knowing what's going on. It don't affect them. Why would you know what's going on? What's happening?
Right.
I wouldn't know nothing. I wouldn't know anything. I don't know why y'all be so mad. I think that'd be the poor whites that be mad.
Oh, it is. It's most definitely.
I think it'd be the poor whites. I don't know.
Absolutely is.
They can't indulge in whiteness to
not to its full extent. No.
Yeah.
Listen, I watched a British white she was going out and she went to put her purses in a safe. And the safe is somewhere else.
A British
in another place. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of unbothered I want to be. I'm going to go get these purses out and put these purses in. She does a one purse in, one purse out thing. Like, you think if I was white and had money in a majority white, I wouldn't be mad at nobody. I wouldn't even know what was going on.
Right.
I would be like, what? What happened?
Because I tell you what, trailer park whites are pissed all the time. That's why there's Crystal and her cousin Methany is all over the place. Like, listen.
Man, y'all get to this. Get to this.
I said 9:15. Let's get to 10:15, y'all. We got less than 5,000 taps. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, we almost got it.
Cosmic. Can we get your age, race, and religion, please?
How's everyone doing this fine morning?
Good. Age, race, and religion, please.
I haven't had coffee yet, so
I had my McDonald's coffee, so I'm kind of happy right now.
And Lloyd's better not come back off of mute.
Right.
I didn't say shit, y'all.
But sorry to answer the introduction. I'm 24. I'm white, and I'm an atheist.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
Me too.
What brings you up then?
Yeah, no, I think this concept of deconstructing religion, especially like hierarchical religion, which kind of places like humans at the bottom and, you know, like a god on top is kind of harmful to society.
Humans are at the bottom, or women and children are at the bottom?
Well, I think in like religion itself, it's humans, but then the powers that be constructed to have racial minorities and women and children at the bottom. So I think that needs to be deconstructed too. We need to focus on that. But I think religion plays a role in setting up those hierarchies.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Like we're putting something.
Religion is the.
first.
Yeah, it's what's set.
I just don't. I don't understand how. Like religion is the role. It is the thing.
Yeah.
It does not play a role. It is because you don't get it from nowhere but here.
I just yeah, like I don't get where, because I read the Bible cover to cover. I was raised a Catholic, and if you're,
I'm sorry.
I know it sucks, but if you're read the Bible and you apply the words of Jesus Christ to your life, you shouldn't be racist. You shouldn't be sexist. You should treat all humans as equal. You know,
That's exactly what Jesus was.
Yeah, that's not
No,
true.
that's
He
not
was-
what Jesus said, though.
Yeah, he was
Jesus
a
said
supremacist.
he
Sexist and racist.
He came to tear apart families because anybody you shouldn't follow anybody that didn't want to follow him. Right? That's what Jesus said. Jesus said he came not for peace, he came with a sword. Now, why would Jesus need a sword?
I thought Jesus said, "He who lives by the sword dies by the sword."
He said, I came not with peace, but with a sword. I came to separate mother from daughter, father from son, because anybody that didn't want to follow him, you should separate from those people.
Right.
Yeah, you have a very romantic understanding of Jesus. See what I did there, Hunji? You caught that?
Right.
Yeah.
Even as an atheist, yes.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Very romantic.
I still have some work to do deconstructing that. I am an atheist. I don't believe that Jesus Christ was more than a man. I just thought he was, you know, like a great historical figure. But I gotta readdress it.
Yeah,
I know. I gotta readdress it. I will.
Great is crazy. No, he didn't do shit.
Last time I read it was 7th grade, and I haven't touched it since. But I think I got to take another more critical look at it.
Yeah, he was a supremacist as a motherfucker. Yeah, I mean,
what did he do that was so great? Like y'all listen. Y'all use these
That's
words
what I want to
loosely.
know.
What was great about a nigga who was a carpenter that just died for tossing tables and shit?
While
Causing
telling
ruckus.
everybody to be supremacist.
Probably tossing salads too, but you know.
You know what I'm saying?
While being an Israelite supremacist. Like it was bad.
You think a nigga preaching about the end times? An apocalyptic preacher is great. He talking about our demise.
I mean, he told people there are those standing here right now that will not taste death before I return.
If a nigga, hold up, wait a minute, Cosmo. If somebody walked up on you right now and said 7 days,
The end is not.
evil is near. If somebody walked, what would you say? You'd be like,
I mean, I would laugh. I would. Sorry. Listen,
a
nowadays,
sane asylum. I got one.
Now,
Right?
listen, bro.
Right.
Nowadays, someone be talking like that. I would say you're crazy. You know. Of course. I'm sorry. I know. I feel like but I like when, at least from my memory, maybe I do have like a rose tinted view of it, but at least from my memory, most of the stuff Jesus said was about that, like the poor need to be protected, that the poor are the inheritors of the earth, and we need to band together and build ourselves a better society.
He said some of that, but it was in context only to Israelites.
Yeah.
That's the whole
He
context of
didn't
the
mean
book.
that for nobody else. He used to call women who were not Israelite women bitches. He didn't
Literal dogs.
Yeah. He was not a nice man. He required begging and debasing yourself if you weren't an Israelite in order for him to do anything for you.
I mean, yeah, I appreciate the talk, and I don't even know like why I'm defending him so hard because like I think about it. I think about what Christianity did.
Because you're in love. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's indoctrination.
It's indoctrination.
Yeah,
even if you don't believe
Why
in it, it's
must
still
I
there.
be a teenager in love?
But I think about what Christianity has done to my ancestors, which are like the Irish, Romans.
We were just talking about you.
No. But like, it came in and it like forced its will upon me and then integrated me into this like hateful society. And now I'm, growing up in America. I'm watching what we're doing around the world. It's disgusting.
Look how cute that is. Win Ty.
Thank you, Ty.
Come on, Dugal, do a little shuffle with me. Come on.
Thank you, Ty.
Hey.
Oh, wait for me.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Shoulders for you, is that all you want? Just shoulders.
See, it's short enough to where they can't tell if the white man ain't got no rhythm or not.
Dance parties when I was going to TikTok studio.
But yeah, cosmic.
Yeah, it's indoctrination, friend. It's stuff you got to unpack. Another thing, whiteness is not just in the form of the religion. I suggest you look up what happened between the Irish and the black folk here in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the
very enlightening.
Irish had a role in black suppression. You have to recognize
they traded their oppression for whiteness so that they could turn around and oppress.
Yeah, I know. Shit's disgusting.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't understand Remick and Sinners, because that's who he was. But
literally.
But yes, cosmic.
They're getting a house in Halloween Horror Nights too. Sinners is. I'm like, maybe.
They're getting a what?
A haunted house in Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh, really?
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I like it.
But what I was about to say, cosmic. White people. I'm saying white in general, but the different cultures that come out of Europe, they were usurped. They were colonized and conquered and repackaged under Christendom. Yeah. We got people who are they have their own respective rich culture, whatever that may be.
For you, it would have been Gaelic.
And all of it just flattened down to the Byzantine Roman Catholic Church, and none of y'all are complaining. That blows my mind. Y'all got deities out the ass.
Yeah.
I think of like all the Celtic deities that no one knows about today's. They're like, I don't know nothing about like Celtic religions. I gotta like do more into it. Unfortunately, I'm an atheist, but like. Yeah. I feel like that would have been a lot cooler than
culturally. Here's my thing. I even if you don't believe in the old religions that are our type or our kind or wherever you want to call it, because I'm a mix of every European white country there fucking is.
Like a bowl of porridge.
Literally, it's like fucking
the whitest of white.
Big old giant bowl of white rice. That's
oatmeal.
Unflavored, no bananas, no cinnamon.
All of it. Just wherever the white people is, that's where the fuck I'm from. Like that's
like unflavored.
Right. Ain't a lick of pepper, seasoning, nothing. Yeah. Like it's all.
But I will say I do fuck with heavy the Greek pantheon because
Thank you.
I mean, I really like the Greek pantheon, and I also like the Roman pantheon.
Really,
cool
they're terrible.
They took a lot. Us Romans took a lot from the Greeks, with culture. But then we let Christianity come in and just wipe out all of that. Like, come on.
Oh, we didn't let it. We intentionally used it to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's biggest fumbles of all time, honestly.
We could have been, listen, not we. Y'all could have been worshiping Odin and Thor.
Yeah. Well, depending. Yeah. If you're Germanic, if you're Irish and Scottish, yeah, you'd be all up in the Gaelic and Celtic. Like, I mean.
You want a nigga with a hammer that can come on command? Or you want a nigga that get crucified? He keep building. You want a carpenter that can't even.
Right.
You want a carpenter that gets nailed nigga, or you want a nigga with a hammer.
Yeah. And I suggest looking into your culture, whatever it is, get a DNA test, see where most of your blood comes from, and then go look at that culture because you never know. You might connect with it. You don't know.
Yeah, no, I think I'm ginger, so I kind of fucked with the Irish culture quite a bit, but majorly I am Slovak. I gotta go to my paternal roots a little bit more. I've been sticking with my paternal roots for too long, but you know, I got some exploring to do. Yep. But I asked my dad like where you're from. He don't even know, so it's like it's like shit.
That's why I recommend the ancestry thing. That's why I say do the ancestry thing. It'll narrow it down. Unfortunately, my bloodline is literally a mix of all the white European areas. So like I don't fuck with any of them hard and heavy because they're all like, it's all 20 this and 30% that. And like, it's like, none of them are important. But I get it. Yeah. If you're mostly Irish or Slavic, whatever the fuck it is you got, go connect with it. You never know. It might get something out of it. If anything, to break down that Jesus defendant you got going.
Yeah, no, I'll break it down. I'll break it down. I just, you know, right now I've been focusing on deconstructing like race and gender, but I gotta move to Christianity soon. But I feel like those issues are more important because more people are suffering due to racial hierarchy. Those issues are being
they're intermingled. I guarantee you deconstruct Christianity, you'll deconstruct the racism and the misogyny.
Walking chew gum.
Yeah, like because it's the root of all of it.
It goes to that's why I keep telling y'all.
Yeah,
I don't know how y'all are like. How do you deconstruct these things without deconstructing that thing? And it's because of that.
Yeah,
it's literally all connected, darling.
Yeah,
every first of all, everybody like every culture had like homosexuality and different type of deities.
Matriarchy came around.
You're welcome. The Romans just added women to it.
Like that shit is normal in other species of animal and during the time of antiquity.
Yeah.
When did we get?
And then white Christians showed up and started freaking the fuck out about people's genitals, and everybody's like, "No, don't do that. You can't be gay no more." Like
exactly.
And even like we see in Egyptian culture, even the people who didn't understand intersex because it was, you know, something that they weren't used to because it was rare in that demographic of area, they would always say the gods will figure them out. But they kept a respectable pronoun, so I don't. It's a Christian issue, not a global.
It's a Christian issue.
Yeah.
Bar. Why did you say the Remick character was wild?
He was wild.
Something you said because his character is sinner. Something you.
I kept because he's white.
Uh-huh.
He was complaining. Like, okay, what I was saying was like at the end of the movie, the Klan came back to kill those black people. But
listen, if you ain't seen that
already,
motherfucker,
I've seen it.
If you ain't seen that motherfucker, he done won. They done had the Oscar for the film.
Yeah,
if you ain't seen it, I'm sorry for you.
But in the I just I
like 4 times. It's so good.
You know, I'm a sucker for a good movie. You know, I shed tears when I see a good movie like that. But I kept thinking towards the end, like, okay, Remick was complaining, but I kept thinking if the roles were reversed and his people and they would have bought that juke joint, the Klan would not have came back for them. But the Klan came back for those black people. So I was like, I understand your culture has been usurped. You've been mistreated, but you're white still. Like what you said, you can go and get your bank loan, David Federal, you good. You're still white. That's all I kept thinking. Like, what is he complaining? You done got yourself killed over nothing. You wanna well, not over nothing, but I just couldn't understand like, his issue to an extent. I just kept thinking, but you're white. That's all I kept thinking. You're a white man.
I don't know, because somebody said his character was the best one in the movie. Which is wild to fucking say. Which is wild.
It's because those bitches are horny. That's why.
It's wild to say. That's a fucking wild.
Oh, yeah, that's great. My least favorite character is that Chinese lady though.
Fact.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't for her,
She showed me
if
something.
it
Though.
wasn't for her,
She showed me something. Them Asians,
that was foreshadowing.
they'll
That was
sacrifice
foreshadowing.
all us. They'll sacrifice all us to save a nigga that's all he dead anyway. The nigga dead. You on mute, dude?
Dugo,
He's
you're mute.
dead. He's a fucking vampire.
She
Baby,
knew
come
he was
outside.
dead. She
Come outside,
fucking
baby.
knew it.
Baby,
And
come
she was like,
outside.
that's right.
2 bullet holes that nigga neck. Come outside, baby. It's over with, ma'am. She like, come in. Child, please.
She made me so damn mad when she was. Whoa.
And of course, nobody listen to the black woman.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Of course not.
Because why the fuck? Oh, she big and black. Why would we listen to?
Somebody, one of y'all mic just broke out. What'd you say?
No, you lagged.
Oh, I lag.
Damn, that was a
them
long
goddamn
pause.
in
Wait,
can you
hold
hear
on.
me now?
No, go ahead.
gonna-
Go ahead. I don't know.
One. Did you hear the number one?
Is it yeah.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
Yeah. Am I back now?
Yeah, you're good.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
you're back now.
Why is it taking y'all so long to is it a delay or some shit? What's going
No,
on?
go
I
ahead.
don't know. We thought you had
There
one.
was
We
a
don't know.
delay, but yeah, we.
I was saying something, nobody was like, what
Because we wait for you to say what you have to say.
I feel like those indigenous people that was hunting or looking for those vampires, I feel like they should have got more screen time because what the fuck? Like it was just one
I
scene within a
agree.
minute. Yeah. But
Bruh, listen, this is how I know. Like maybe I'm crazy. No, it's not maybe I'm crazy. I am crazy. I am fucking crazy. I already know. I'm crazy, right? But for you to say the white man that came to kill all the black people was the best character in the movie is how I know motherfuckers be having to deconstruct from shit that's more than Christian. For you to say the white man that didn't even get nominated for anything.
He was there for like 5 seconds of the whole fucking movie.
Was the best we hardly saw them, but the best character in the movie.
That's crazy. Maybe you
And
should have said
his
I like
whole
the
goal
character.
was to kill all the black people. That was his whole fucking goal. He lied to them. He lied to them to get them to let him inside so he could kill them all. For you to say that was the best character in the fucking movie, this is how I be knowing. This is why I'm like T.I., no new friends. Because, like, I know y'all, but I don't know y'all. Right. No new friend. Because his whole goal was he would go around lying to people. He would go around lying to people so he could get access to their homes only so he could kill them. That's it. He didn't bring anything new. He just make no vampires. What was the reason for the vampires? Why do we need more of them? I don't understand. Like, how was he the best character? Did he get nominated?
You see her comment? You see Arrow comment? She said that's
what
why
she said? That's why she left. No, listen, that ain't why I left y'all outside.
He said, "Fuck them bitches. I know y'all, but I don't really know y'all. I
left y'all outside because, first of all, you cannot do Mardi Gras with my best friend. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but
because
you sent us over there with them white people. It was
listen, because you're going to be drunk from the day you get there until the day you leave.
What you think I came for?
But I'm just saying, drunk to the point where I don't know what's going on. And because I can't see at night, we were so drunk, we had to get her son's friends to come and drive us at the night because I can't see at night. And that she was so drunk. Remember, this the motherfucker I told you we went one Mardi Gras. We went to go use the bathroom in like a portalet. And then she came out and all her pants was wet. And I said, what happened? She said, oh, I think I forgot to pull my pants down. That's how drunk that motherfucker be. That's how drunk that bitch be. She said, I forgot to pull my pants down. It's okay, it'll dry. That's how drunk that'll be.
Oh, no.
Imagine running with a bitch like that. Now, she don't bother nobody, but imagine running with a bitch like that. And you drunk and it's 10:30 in the fucking morning. I can't say nothing because I ain't driving. I'm gonna say, yeah, we gonna go get to this. We gonna go get to that. 10:30 in the morning. It's over. It's over.
Absolutely not.
And guess what? And she only drink like that from out of it.
Oh, well, no. No.
Hold on. Is this person, like, is there a person in that box or am I tripping?
Yeah. No, there's a person.
D-Net. There's somebody.
So y'all,
are you there?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
That was,
all right.
No, I was just noticing your the prompt and
Well, hold on. Can we have your age?
I'm sorry.
Your race and your religion.
So I'm over 40 and I'm spiritual. I don't subscribe to religions.
Okay.
I look at everything. I had came to a point in my life where I'd kind of just like looked at everything and understanding words, understanding the meaning of what we're saying was the biggest eye opener for me. And how we operate as people. So with that being said, when you're talking about religions is basically the information is not the religion. There's different groups that pick up historical information they have found and they have placed their own rules, laws based on the incidents that they read. That's the fact. And what we do is we project past behavior that we find in the writings, and people make decisions on if they should copy it or not, if it's right or wrong, when it's the same thing. And what you're literally doing is the same thing as if you watch a movie, read a book, or you pick up any other piece of information and you say, you know what, this is the way to live, this is the way to go. When this is you're just picking up information off of either people's lives or maybe something that was left for teaching purposes at that time,
hold on. Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I do. But I also understand.
I know. Just give me a second.
Hold on.
Just give me a second. I ain't going nowhere. I'm listening to everything you're saying. I just had to ask that because I felt like that was, you said you're spiritual, but what I'm hearing, yeah. So you do believe in God. Does your God have a name?
God has many names. I don't subscribe to, I don't humanize God because I understand that God, my understanding to God is everything, the all. Like, no. So I don't subscribe to a name.
You said you care about the meaning of words.
Correct. We made the words. We didn't make God. So.
And we assign, slow down. Wait a minute. See, you skipping steps. We created the words and we assigned those words to ideas, images, people, places, events. We assign those words to things. The word Correct. The word God is not above that. It does
God
not,
is a title. It's not a name. So when you're saying that we assign it, that's another opinion.
Man,
That's how somebody sees it.
God? What is God? What is the word God a title for?
So the definition of God is the supreme being, correct? Is as a supreme being of what they're of the invoker that creates, forms, makes the final call. Now there's a source to all of it, which means that there's God of gods. Yes,
I'm saying no. That's not the.
God is a supreme being.
Yeah, today.
No, that's the. But if you
That's
look
not
up
always
the
what that
definition
word
of
meant.
God, God
That's
is
not always
the supreme being in the Creator.
That's not always what that word meant.
Please let host speak.
We'll come back to that. So you do believe in God. You said your God doesn't have a name. I'm just asking. It's a yes or no. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Now you can answer.
I believe in the blueprint of Jesus.
Okay, just hold on, everybody, hold on, because I don't know what the fuck that meant. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? That's a yes or no question.
I believe in the blueprint of Jesus. So that's not.
Everybody, hold on. Let's try this one more time, ma'am. Let's try one more time. This is a yes. This is a yes or no question. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Literally, yes or no. If you mean something, if it's allegory for something else, then say no. I'm gonna let you. You're gonna explain it anyway. I just need a. You're gonna explain it anyway. I just need to get a yes or no.
Yeah, well, I don't have a solid yes or no because I do believe in the blueprint of Jesus. I understand what it is. It's allegoric to me, yes. But as far as when you're saying,
just said if it's allegory, you can say no.
Well, but that still doesn't mean a total no because you have to. It's the way you look at it. I'm really like trying to break that down for you.
I'm asking. Okay, if you said it's allegory and I added the word literal, we're talking about two different things. So you can say no. So we can.
Because I believe I do. I number one, Jesus is an alternate name. That is not the original name.
What is the original name?
The original name is Yeshua. That was who they were speaking of. They were speaking of Yeshua. But
is Yeshua your Lord and Savior?
The translated name of Jesus is also acceptable because it's the same thing as a nickname.
Is Yeshua your Lord and Savior?
What is going on?
We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna address it. We're gonna address everything you just said. I just need to get some clarifying answers, please. Is Yeshua your Lord and Savior?
Yeshua is not my God.
I did not ask you. I said, is he yours? Because Yeshua comes out the Bible, right?
Okay.
In the Bible, he's the Lord and Savior. He's the Son of God. Do you?
That is not what the Bible is. That is not how the Bible is explaining it, though. I'm telling you the way that people read that Bible, see that Bible, look at that Bible, and how they put it together. It is half right, half wrong. You have to understand what they're saying and how they're saying it.
So you follow.
The words don't mean words. Okay.
When you said you're because
everybody's phrase doesn't mean the same thing.
Okay.
That's my point.
Okay. Even though everybody's phrase doesn't mean the same thing today, the people who came up with the phrases and the words, they had a specific mutually exclusive thing that they were referring to. It was not what I was trying to explain to you is these words and these terms were not always all encompassing as you use them today. That's Johnny come late.
I agree.
These words and these terms were assigned to one thing, not all things. Because you said something along the lines of basically like God is this all encompassing thing. And I was saying that's not true.
God, well, it is because the Bible tells you that God is spirit.
Okay. Now, before I know everybody, we're gonna come right back to that. I just need to understand when you say you're spiritual, what does that mean?
I understand how to co-create with what you know today as energy. So I read the Bible energetically. I do not read the Bible where I humanize everything. And that's a big difference.
How do you know how?
If you go back and break down to words,
Wait a
Can
minute.
the
you
Bible
wait till
clearly
people
says
are
that
done,
God is spirit.
please? Damn, I can't even mute. Listen, please wait until people are finished talking. I don't know why you keep doing that. Please hold on.
I was still answering the question.
No, you literally
She didn't
weren't.
finish the
You paused. How do you know
Lord
when
have
to
mercy.
humanize and when not to?
So going in each story that you read in the Bible, you would have to literally go to understanding the where the story originated from and what context it was speaking of. So you're actually you're studying a piece of evidential events that happen, and that all of it is not in the Bible. You do have to step outside of the Bible.
Okay.
Because
so
remember, the
let's-
Bible, I'm sorry.
So let's say,
Mhm.
let's say I was studying Leviticus 25. Where would I go? 25, 39 through 46. Where would I go to determine how I can humanize that or not?
I don't know which one that's talking about. If you can tell me the story, I don't memorize the Bible like that.
No, I mean but this anyone like
You know good,
like
Lord.
like where do you go?
So if you're
no, but like where do you go outside of the Bible to find out if you should humanize these stories or not?
So when you're reading the Bible, it depends. Number one, it depends on what you're reading that passage for. Are you reading that passage for your own personal growth, or are you reading that passage to understand the characters in that in that story?
No, these were the laws, right? Leviticus is the laws.
So when you're reading those laws, right, and you're reading how those laws were given, you're basically just reading someone else's story and what they went through. It does not. It's not telling you that you have to project yourself.
I'm not reading it to see what they went through. I don't care what they went through.
So what would be the purpose of you reading it if you did decide to read it?
I'm just reading the Bible to get some to figure out why people believe it, right? I don't care what the people that wrote it went through. So
here's the thing. So we know that the Old Testament was based off of the Red Sea Scrolls, correct?
Red?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that the Dead Sea Scrolls is something that was written before any other information that challenges that time frame. So this is just people deciding if they should believe it or not. But this is the begin. These were like the start of writings. These were old writings. They're
You're
older than
not answering her question. You done took us all the way to the damn.
Because she said if it's true or
She's
not. So if it's true,
question. She asked you. I'm not done. She asked you how you know what to take literally or not, and now we're talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls.
So, ma'am, let me ask you this. I gotta know who I'm talking to, because I don't fucking, you weaseling. You like a little slug. Do you believe in that thing or the God of the Bible? Do you believe in that?
I don't get your question.
Do you believe in the God of the Bible? You said you're spiritual, but then you believe in God.
Yeah.
And I asked you about your Lord and Savior, and you weaseled around it. And the moment.
So I understand
like
all the characters.
Do you believe it's true?
Yes, it's based off of truth. Yes.
Okay. So let me ask you, I'm trying to ask this question every which way, because once I start, I don't want nobody to be trying to, oh no, no. So do you follow the Bible?
I learn from it. So that's a
following.
difference.
It's called following, man.
No, it's not. Because you can, if you learn from a movie, do you follow the movie? I look at the Bible for cause and effect.
Yikes.
That's the truth. I mean, the people really choose to read the Bible and say, because they did it this way, you should do it that way.
So then why do
when
you
did the
read
Bible
it?
tell you that you're supposed to do that?
No, but why do you read it? Why do you believe in any of it at all? You can just
Because it shows cause and effect, and it also does give prophecy to what's to come from what people in that time frame.
She's a Christian. Let's not we through playing.
From people in that time frame.
You're a Christian.
When they have
1,000%
predicted,
Christian, yes.
They have predicted certain things to occur, and they're occurring.
Okay, Christian, we get that.
No, they're not. But
so are you paying attention to current events?
Yes, and
nothing happening now that's not.
Do you know what the 7 seals are?
Yes.
What's the first?
So
seal?
I don't know them by heart, but I don't know them by heart.
What's the first seal, ma'am? What's the first seal? Because those things have to come in order. What's the first seal? You don't have to know it by heart. Go look for it.
Open book test.
Who said they have to come in order? Did the Bible say that, or did you just assume that?
Bible says that.
The Bible said it has to come in order?
Yes, the Bible lists them in order. Do you think they will go from 1 to 5 to 3 to 4?
Depends on how it was written. And to be honest with you, in Revelations,
it's written in order. Stop playing with me, Danette, stop playing. What's the first
Revelations
seal?
is written in a way.
Ma'am, what's the first seal?
Interesting. You gonna answer? Now you can talk.
Yes, I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Because remember, the reason why they are going through this is because the last seal can only be opened by God. I just want everybody that can hear me to know that the last seal can only be opened by God. So why would they start with number 7?
Okay, so the first seal is about the white horse where they're opening up false messiahs, victorious powers. So that one right there, that's it's the same thing to say that it doesn't mean that when the seal was open, it just happens one time. That means that when it's talking about opening the seals, it was literally talking about certain things that start occurring that you see in the earth. Like you have the seals where it opens about war. Doesn't mean that war was supposed to come one time. It means that now war is a part of humanity. So these seals are eventually open, and which is a part of humanity and what is going on. So Revelations was not something that a lot of times people will assume that Revelations was just this particular you go through all the other stuff and then you just have this revelation.
Ma'am, I didn't ask you that. I asked you what the first seal is.
Does this make sense to yourself when you're reading this? Because I was on your page and you be over there.
So false prophets is opening all the time. Like this is something that happens all the time. It's on the earth. That seal is open.
This is actually about a conquering figure bringing false peace. Who has done that? Because the last seal opens in heaven, right? The last seal opens in heaven and can only be opened by God, right?
So I'll tell you again.
Okay,
that-
so who is the conquering figure that brought false peace?
So again, that's how you interpreted it. And
No, that's not how I interpret it, right? That is not how I interpret it. This is actually coming from biblical scholars. So, who is the conquering figure that has brought false peace?
there's false prophets all over the world.
No, I say false peace.
Again, that is how some people interpret that writing.
It is not just about false prophets. This is about a period of false peace, and that is why the second seal is war and bloodshed. So who is the conquering figure that brings false peace?
Again, it's about false prophets, period.
No,
and I'm not going to change it.
No, it's not. I don't care. You are wrong.
How?
You are wrong. I told you how. Because the second seal symbolizes war and bloodshed.
That's right? A new seal that's open to humanity. Yes.
Why would you need war and bloodshed if the motherfucker wasn't bringing false peace? If the peace was real, why are we doing war and bloodshed?
Because it's showing what we evolved to eventually to what we do. This is what humanity does.
Listen, if it's real peace, why is there war and bloodshed coming after this real peace?
Again, the seals that they're talking about is things that humanity starts doing. That is what they're talking about. This is how your people are reading it incorrectly. I will say it again.
I don't know why you're acting like a fucking biblical scholar, because you haven't been correct yet.
I don't have to be a biblical scholar to get an understanding.
You at least need to be coherent. I'm fucking psychosis, and you're rude as fuck. I don't know why the fuck you keep talking when everybody else is talking. You're not even saying shit.
Let me read what it says. The first seal. This is Revelation 6, verse 1. I watched as the Lamb opened the first of the 7 seals. Then I heard one of the 4 living creatures say in a voice like thunder, "Come." I looked, and there before me was a white horse. Its rider held a bow, and he was given a crown, and he rode out as a conqueror bent on conquest.
So you're choosing
a false. Wait a minute. Is that a false prophet? Do they say anything about false prophets? Because the next verse starts with the second seal. Is that a false prophet? Verse 3 is the second seal.
Right. You're reading that literally. Everything that you're reading is literally, and the Bible is not to be taken literally. The Bible just shows.
This is why Christians are stupid.
It shows
this is exactly why Christians are fucking stupid.
See the same.
The
thing about it is like
question. If it's not literal, right? If none of this is literal, then how will you get to heaven?
Very simple. You have to operate in love, literal, and it's showing you how to operate in love.
If none of this is literal, then that means Jesus didn't die on the cross. It's just allegory.
No, this hoe said she don't believe in that, and she's not a Christian now.
Right.
So Ariel, why you want to call me a hoe?
Oh my fucking God, I'm finna drop because the way that I can't even mute this hoe, y'all are pissing me off. Stop fucking talking before I'm done. What is that? Ew. Now you're talking about fucking heaven and God and Jesus. Somebody told me yesterday that the damn 10 commandments was allegories. Y'all bitches just say whatever the fuck comes to your mind first. And none of it runs together. It doesn't make any sense. Y'all just say shit and think you're fucking cooking. You on your page shaking your head up and down like you're a goddamn priestess and don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you're rude. Loud, wrong, rude. Relax.
She said, "Don't get internet gangster."
Why y'all always throwing R on fucking gang? Listen, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're in psychosis. Don't worry about what I'm doing on the internet. You need to get off of this bitch and go take your meds.
So the reality is if you can't say
the reality is you're not in reality, you're in psychosis.
Let me okay. Just ma'am.
No, but I also want to know is what would make you think that we wouldn't say this to your face?
I guarantee you wouldn't last.
I would never be in this whole presence in real life. I already seen
but
your
one thing about it, I don't take
the same
disrespect.
places. This would never be around me anywhere.
Just Danette, we
If
are
I haven't
trying to
disrespect-
listen, we are trying to talk about the 7 seals. For some reason, you love interrupting people. You know, older people, they do that because they think that only their voice matters because they old. But we are talking about the 7 seals. Now, you just said that you can't take anything in the Bible literally, but a couple of paragraphs ago, you said that there was a way that you determine what you can take literally and what you cannot. So now you've changed that to say we can't take anything in the Bible literally. Is that what you want to stick to right now?
So you just answered the question when I said everything is not literal. And Revelations is definitely not a literal.
No, but just Danette. You said just Danette. Just now you said nothing in the Bible was literal. Didn't she say that?
I was talking about
and it's Revelation.
You said nothing in the Bible was literal.
Revelations.
Okay, so nothing in Revelations is literal. So you're not going to heaven then, right? Because that's where all the second coming and shit happens to get ready for you to go to heaven. So you're not going to heaven? Because all of that stuff happened in Revelations.
Okay, what if I'm telling you that the way you see heaven might not be the way everybody else
doesn't
is seeing
matter.
heaven?
I'm not talking about
you
that.
could be going to heaven, but it's not literal on the description of heaven.
I'm not talking about that. I am saying, according to Revelation, all of this stuff has to happen before whatever you think heaven is, you're going to. So are you saying that none of this is real?
What I'm saying is that the way you're taking it, when I say it's not literal, meaning the literal, it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean what it says, but what you have to understand what it is saying. And it's not saying what you're saying it's saying. And then when I tell you that that's not what it's saying, you're upset that I don't agree with you. And now I got to be all types of things.
Listen, I'm not upset that you don't agree with you. You are just wrong. I'm not upset that you don't agree with me. You are just wrong because the first seal says nothing about false prophets. Not one thing does it say about false prophets. You can read it yourself. Revelation 6:1. It says nothing about false prophets at all.
So it is not telling you that it's opening up the seals for false prophets.
It doesn't say that. Not in the Bible. I just read it. Revelation 6, verse 1 and 2.
Let's go back to it.
Let's go back to it with the non-Christian so she can tell us what it really means.
We'll see.
You have to understand this is what it means. You can't just read the words on paper.
Listen, it says nothing about a false prophet.
See, this
if
song
you
and
can't take
dance.
it literal, what's the point of even following seals and any of it?
Well, we don't talk the same way. These are thousands of years ago.
But ma'am, I want you to read. I want you to read it.
Hold on one second. Y'all can't keep lying.
Shut up.
I want you to read it so that you can see that it doesn't say anything about false prophets.
Go ahead and read it. We don't need your commentary.
Go ahead, Bar.
I wasn't here. I don't know what happened. I walked off when she was talking about goddamn one thing. I come back. We talking about 7. I don't know what she.
I'm just trying to figure out how she knows what is allegory and what is literal.
That's what we at.
She has not been able to tell us, and so I brought her to Revelation. Because if you're saying that revelation is not literal, then that means that nobody is going to heaven. Because all of this stuff got to happen before God gets his heaven together. So are you saying that since this is not literal, then none of this is real?
In other words, Hazar mythology?
So basically it's cracking open what the white horse means. You know that's not literal.
No, Danette.
What does a white horse mean?
Danette, does it say anything about false prophets? Does it say anything about false prophets? Does it say anything about false prophets? Revelation 6, verse 1 and 2.
Let me give you more scripture on the first seal.
Please
Because
answer the question.
Does it say
I can't
anything?
turn my camera on this account.
Does it say anything about false prophets? It's a yes or no question.
This does not even talk about the seal itself.
Yes, it does. It says when he opened the first seal. What? Verse 3
Jada,
starts
I
when
don't
he
know why
opened
the
the
fuck you
second
keep
seal.
following us around if you're so tired of us, bitch. I told you that yesterday. Just block
Let's talk
us.
about
How do you always end up
let's
in
talk
here with
about
us?
I got
I'm
it.
talking to you. Shut up. Jada, how the fuck do you always end up where the fuck we at, but you don't like us that much? Block us.
Right? I mean, you're the one following me. Do I need to fucking put that screenshot up on the screen? Because I will.
mean, ma'am, you're built like a trapezoid. You shouldn't be tired of us, bitch. Stop. Why y'all muted her? Block that
Who y'all
bitch.
talking to?
Lord.
We're not talking
Bitch,
to
mind your
you.
fucking business.
We're not talking to you, Danette. Shut up. Don't mute that whole blocker.
Lord, hold on.
Come on.
Lord, you said Revelation 6.
Revelation 6, verses 1 and 2. What does it say there?
Then I saw when the Lamb broke one of the seven seals, and I heard one of the...
So wait a minute. So now we are talking about opening this first seal, correct?
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
And I heard one of the four living creatures saying as with a voice of thunder, "Come." I looked, and behold, a white horse, and he who sat on it had a bow, and a crown was given to him, and he went out conquering and to conquer.
Does it say anything about a false prophet?
No.
Okay. The next verse is what? About the second seal. It doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't talk about the first seal at all. It doesn't talk about the first seal at all anymore, right? I just want to know, does this first seal talk about false prophets?
No.
Okay.
So, ma'am, you're wrong. And the only thing that's frustrating me is not that you're wrong, is that you're not a Christian. So we can't even hold you to this fire because you can just say, well, I'm not a Christian. It's all spiritual and allegory for me. So I can just wheeze. That's why I was trying to pin you down on a stand. That's why I was like, yes or no, because I have to ask it like that, because when we get into like we so far in right now that you are wrong and you have been demonstrated to be wrong, but because you're not a Christian, technically, spiritually, you can just weasel the fuck out of this and say whatever you want next.
You say it's not being read right. I take it
the thing
wrong,
about
I
it
take
is
this way.
the thing about it
Exactly.
is when you give me questions about particular scriptures that you know and the breakdown of those things, that's something that you have to literally go back and look and relook to break down to even truly answer the question.
Damn.
So when you want a 1.3 response, a second response, you're not. I go by what I've already understood as that seal, but now I got to go back and really look about how it was even broke down, because it's not in just one place.
Ma'am,
that's what I'm saying.
What you
and
just
that's
said,
not even fair to me.
what you just said has nothing to do with what I just said at all.
I'm talking about what she asked me about the first seal.
Ma'am,
If
we're
you want me to break
focused on
down
what he
how I
asked
got
you.
that,
Jesus
I have to now.
Christ. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
She cannot. You know what? If these seals even fucking existed, they need to hurry up and break. I am sick of these fucking believers. Take them away.
No, but the thing is, these motherfuckers crazy. If y'all want to talk to them, y'all got to take the fucking crazy. Like they're not, these people are not well. But my question is, but my question was specifically about Revelation 6:1-2. Does it say anything about false prophets? No. And the answer is no. The answer is no, period.
That is the answer. The issue is she's not even a, I don't know
you
what
don't know
she
what
is.
The fuck she is.
That's
you
why
don't even know.
How the fuck we supposed to have a conversation with her? We don't know what she is.
The thing is, I don't know why y'all.
Why do we press on the Bible so much as that's?
I don't know why you're still fucking talking.
The thing is,
go ahead, Lord.
Y'all do not recognize this lady, but I do. She used to be on Empress's Live a lot. This lady is a Christian. She is. I don't care what she says. I do not care. This lady is a Christian. She used to be on Empress's Live a lot, doing this same old thing. She's been on Mama Bash's Live. She's been on Thinker's Live before. This lady is a Christian.
I wish she would just say that, though.
Right. Like, why is it so hard?
They're too pussy to say it because they know their God is weak. That's what it is. You didn't say it all the time because if that was the case, you would have fucking told us it in the beginning.
So you cannot name me to be a Christian because you think I'm a Christian because I'm a believer.
Bitch, bye. I don't got time for your shit. None of us got time for your shit. You're not answering questions. You're being disingenuous as fuck.
But
go fuck yourself.
But the thing is, listen, y'all.
Hey, you know,
y'all really got to stop dropping everybody. Like she is a fucking Christian. She literally just said she's a believer. Anybody, the definition of Christian is that you believe in Jesus and he is your Lord and Savior. You are a Christian. You can be a believer and not.
Do you understand what religion?
Stop. See, and this is why they keep dropping you, because you're a rude whore. This is why they keep dropping you, because I know you heard me talking. I'm trying to give you some face. I am trying to give you some face, but you keep talking over people because you're fucking rude. I know you heard me talking. So actually, we can title you, and I'm going to. You just said you're a believer. You're a believer in Jesus Christ. Let me ask you a question, Just Danette. I'm going to ask you 2 questions. Do you believe, and I want you to come off mute, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
I surely do.
Do you believe that Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior?
That is not the answer she gave when she was asking.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I just wanted to answer these questions. Just 2 questions.
Do not.
Do you believe that Jesus Christ is your Lord?
Okay, I don't believe
Savior?
that Jesus can save us. I believe that Jesus was the Savior to showing you how to save yourself. It is very different.
Ma'am.
That you cannot make every religion be the end all be all. I don't stay in that box.
Ma'am, I'm not talking about every religion. If you believe in Jesus Christ, we are only talking about Christianity. That's all we're talking about, right?
And I do agree with. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
I believe in the blueprint of Jesus. That is what I keep telling you.
Well, no, listen, you already said you believe in Jesus. When I asked you that before, you said yes.
I do believe everything that he did. I believe that the purpose of it, yes.
So you believe that he is your Savior?
I believe that I am my Savior.
Okay, so Jesus didn't have anything to do with it. Let me ask you a question. Could
Jesus
you be
just was the blueprint.
Listen, just Danette, could you be your own Savior if Jesus had not died?
Yes.
How could you be your own savior if Jesus had not died? Because remember, just 2 seconds ago, you said that you believe Jesus died to give you the ability to be your own savior. So if Jesus had not died, how could you be your own savior?
Because Jesus was not the only one that did what we talk about.
Okay, so who was the other person that died to be your savior?
There was nobody that died to be anyone's savior. That's how it was taken.
Okay, so who is the other person besides Jesus that gives you the ability to save yourself?
I'm sorry, please repeat that question.
Who is the other person besides Jesus that gives you the ability to save yourself?
It's not there's not particular. There's many people that have done this. Jesus went around learning how to do it.
No, I am asking you. So who is the person besides Jesus?
There was another person I know of. I'll tell you that. Have you ever heard of Tokyo Simeon? Have you ever heard of Tokyo Simeon?
No, who is Tokyo?
He's less than 100 years old. He was. They called him the Black Jesus in Africa. He did exactly what Jesus was doing, and they unalived him a lot of times. It is historic. It is witnesses out there. This happened in the 60s.
His name? What is his name?
Simeon Toko.
Simeon Toko.
Simeon Toko.
So you think Simeon Toko is just like Jesus?
He did everything Jesus did.
Okay. Almighty Shorty, can you come up for a second? Are you able to come up, Almighty Shorty?
I invited them.
He's known as the Congo's Black Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Almighty Shorty, have you ever heard of Simeon Toko? How you doing?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever
That's a false teaching.
Oh, okay.
I just want to comment on one thing. I'm gonna get up off y'all live, man. I heard.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Almighty, you're muted.
I just want to know if you thought that Simeon Toko.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I just wanted to know. I only brought you up to figure out if you thought that Simeon Toko was equal to Jesus.
No, Simeon Toko is not equal to Jesus. And I'm gonna get up off y'all live. I just wanted one point that y'all said earlier. You can believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, death, burial, resurrection, and not be a Christian. Bible
No, but
tells you to
she
be
doesn't.
holy.
She
lost. She
doesn't. No, but she's not lost. She probably would call you the same thing, right?
That's all good. Hey, I'm convicted and firm in what I believe, man. I appreciate y'all bringing me on, man.
She is
crazy.
too.
That's fine.
We all have our insights.
Yeah, she crazy now. See, the other Christians that feel like you ain't as Christian as them, they say you crazy.
Look, she's definitely lost.
God uses one thing that you'll learn is God uses many people to show a pattern of how to operate.
144. I don't know, not at all.
That's the whole point of this. So the thing about it is where Jesus, my point is Jesus is one of many that we highlight Jesus because Jesus is the biggest story that we know. We highlight that, but he literally
I've never heard of this Simeon Toko
exactly
person.
how to operate.
I've never heard of this Simeon Toko person.
It's you can look it up. It's there. I mean, I literally
one website that
Google
talks about him.
Simeon Toko, SIMEON TOKO, and you can do a whole project of understanding who this person was.
Ma'am.
So is this person your God?
No.
Ma'am.
Now, whether you want to believe it or not,
ma'am,
you know, it is what it is.
Ma'am. I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna say this, and we're gonna move on because When I first was talking to you, I was trying to get this understanding so we could get to. We have not got to the topic yet because we had to go through this religious jump rope of trying to see what you take literal and versus allegory, because you won't stand firm on what you believe. We can't have a conversation with people who just flip flop, talking about you believe in the blueprint. That's not even the question that you would ask. You did all this, wasted all this time, and we ain't even got to the topic yet. So I'm just gonna get to it and we're just gonna let you go. You're a black woman living in the United States of America. The only reason why you're even having this conversation about the blueprint of Christ is because of colonialism and transatlantic slave trade. You need to deconstruct this and let this ideology, these teachings, this manifestation, this spirituality, all this has to die from your brain. You have to divest yourself from all Abrahamic religions as a black person, because all of this whole enterprise, all this, every part of this doctrine and dogma is miseducation for you and your people. That's what it is. That's what it has always been. The spirituality you have with you right now, these teachings, this understanding you have, it didn't help nobody. It has not helped not a single black person that came before you. Nobody. The blueprint of Christ, all that bullshit you talking, God, all that stuff, you're wrong at every level of this conversation. You are wrong. I tried to help, but you didn't want my help, so God is a dead white man in the sky. That is what God has always been. That's what God has always been. That's what God always will be. God is not all encompassing. God is a dead white man in the sky. That is what you're claiming to have, but that's what you're claiming to believe in, ma'am. Every story in the Bible is fiction. Every last one, down to the motherfucking in the beginning and the revelation. All of that is fiction, historical fiction. Babel. It's time for you to
get that God is a dead white man in the sky.
Because when I look at the history and the etymology of that word, it does not go back to what you defined it as. It goes back to Odin, the all-father of Norse pagan mythology. He is what was known as God. Thor is known as God. The gods, actually. You're not even supposed to use this word to refer to one thing. This is a plural verb used to invoke the entire pantheon of the Aesir family. Your days of the weeks are your gods. Yahweh is not a god. The thing you're calling God, the energy, that's not a god. The universe is not a god. It's culturally inappropriate to refer to all this other shit as God. That's not God. You don't know what God is because you don't know history.
Is that the true definition of God?
Yes. It's a verb used to invoke.
Can we look it up, please?
Yes, it's Proto-Germanic. You can go on your phone right now and go to Edom online and type in the word God. It's going to go back to the word Gudon or the word God, G-O-D-T.
Is that a translated word for Elohim?
No, ma'am. No,
because that's what when I've done my research, I've known that God has always was the translated word from English.
I'm saying no.
Elohim. So would you say
that comes later?
No.
If you open another tab on your browser and type in the Great Migration period in Europe, this is where the Byzantine Empire dispersed and they began to spread Christianity to the other parts of Europe. When they got to those other parts of Europe, these people already had their own pantheons. They already had their own terms that they assigned to things, and God was one of them. When the Christians got there, instead of forcing Yahweh or Theoi or Theos or Deus on those people, which is Greek, which is the Hebrew, the Latin, and the Greek, they took a word. I'm sorry, I saw you, Hunter. They took a word. They took a word that already had a meaning and they repurposed it under Christianity. This is why you refer to it as God and not Deus as the Latin.
Well, the thing about it is, I think that people argue over words, over translations.
When the moment you came in here and said you care about the meaning of words, you set yourself up for this kill.
Right. Well, no, because the what you're saying, the meaning of God, what you're saying is somebody's interpretation of God. You're not really talking about the actual meaning of God.
He's talking about the German word gut, which actually says one to be invoked. That's where God comes from.
That's where the word come from, man.
So when you look up the word Elohim, does
Elohim,
it not state
the
God?
original meaning of Elohim was the children of the Most High.
Literally.
No,
El
That's
is
Hebrew.
El Elyon
Elohim
is the most
plural.
El Elyon is the Most High God. He had 72
Yes.
children. The Elohim.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you're correct. Yes, you're correct. I
It
agree
wasn't
with
a
that.
name for God. It wasn't a word for God. It didn't mean anything but the children of El.
The actual word for God was El.
No, that was the Most High. It was not God.
See, you don't know history, man.
No, this is what comes. This is
Ma'am,
what
we
comes
get
up.
this from the
I'm gonna pull
Hebrew
it up.
itself. The Hebrew itself does not say El Elyon means God. It doesn't say El Elohim means God. El Elyon is the Most High deity. And then the Elohim are his children, the 72 children of El.
I'm gonna have to pull it up.
Yeah,
'cause
none
I
of
don't
that
know.
says God or means God. That's what it originally meant, was El Elyon
So-
and his children, the Elohim.
So what I'm gonna do, what I'm typing in, just to let you know, is what is the root word of El in the Bible?
Yeah, El for El Elyon, the Most High God.
So you're using the word God.
Yeah, because that's what we colloquially use it as. It was a deity. The word God is still buried from Germanic. The word God did not come until after all of this. The word God comes from the Germanic word gut.
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is God, as we know it in English, was the closest word and the translated word from El.
No,
so God is
the
still a
word
title.
gut means to be invoked. You
All
did
of
not
that came
invoke
later
El
down the
Elyon.
line.
Melodic, you can wait.
So
You weren't introduced.
You did not invoke El Elyon. He was not a god of worship.
Do you see the key word that you said, invoke?
That was literally what we said, ma'am. No, because
El
you're
means
applying it to
El. I
a
don't know
god
why
that
this is
could
so
not be
hard.
invoked. El Elyon was not a god that was worshipped by any group of people. You could not invoke him.
Yeah, these Europeans are not worshiping. They're not referring to Yahweh when they call on God. That's not what they were referring to prior to their Christianization. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And that goes back to what I was stating at the very beginning when I said that people have found writings that they did not write, translated, and they taught it in the way they saw fit to teach it. So are you truly debunking the information, or are you debunking the meaning
Ma'am,
of the
all of it is
information?
you're
Because
wrong.
that information is before colonization.
Ma'am, no, it was not. Elohim is plural and it's referring to the lesser deities of the Canaanite pantheon, ma'am.
Literally.
So can I ask you this question?
The word God is supposed to be used plurally and is to refer to the Asir, not Yahweh of the Bible. When you're calling on, I don't give a fuck what they tell you in English. When you niggas are praising and worshiping God, you're praising and worshiping that white nigga with the white hair with the eye patch in the fucking sky, and his son has a fucking hammer that he calls on command.
Odin.
So when I look up the word God, just to let you know, the word God is the definition that is given is the supreme or ultimate reality, such as being perfect in power, wisdom, and goodness, who is worshipped. That is the true meaning of the word
No, the
God.
fuck it's not. And you're talking about a definition.
So you
He just
arguing
said
with
like
the
3
dictionary
fucking
now.
times. He just said 3 fucking times. Nobody up here asked you for the definition. And they're telling you the root of that fucking word that came a long time before that definition that you're using for confirmation bias right now.
So you're rearranging the definition that's
there
given.
are 4 different definitions here that I'm looking at from Merriam-Webster. God, supreme or ultimate reality. That's the first one. The second one, less commonly, a being of or object that is worshipped as having many or more natural attributes. 3, a person or thing of supreme value. Or 4, a powerful ruler. You're applying your specific definition to a word that we are not using.
Yeah.
All four of the definitions that you've just given it proves exactly what I'm saying when I say it's the title.
No,
and
it's not, ma'am. It's not.
You just, oh my God.
We're done with this one. We're done with this one.
I agree.
The definition of that word the only reason why the definition of that word changed is because the Christians changed it. The word did not organically evolve into how we use it today. No, it only changed because they wanted to convert those people to Christianity.
Sure.
That's the only reason why the word changed. Like, you know how we come up with like slang, like when we say, oh, that shit's fire. Of course, we're not talking about it's on fire. We're talking about it's hot, it's cool, right. It's nice, it's 10 out of 10. But that's more like a organic thing that we just, adapt the meaning. The word God is a little bit different because it was what's the word I want to use? It was done with malicious intent to trick people, because when you're calling on that's why they because see things, it's just like when they translated the Septuagint. The Bible gets translated into the Germanic language for this exact reason, to convert those people.
Right.
Because why the fuck would if we speak Greek and Latin, why the fuck would we translate the Bible in German? Why would we do that? The only reason why you get the Bible translated in German, that Germanic language, is to convert those people. And when they translated it into that language, they took a word that had a meaning. Like, bro, everybody fucking stop breathing and listen to what the fuck I be saying. They took a word that had a meaning and they changed it only to spread Christianity. These niggas was purpose. They was fine where they was at. I did say stop breathing. I'm sorry.
I was holding with bated breath.
Don't stop breathing. But I'm saying, like, the way we use the word today, we're a product of our environment. If you go talk to those niggas, they gonna say, why the fuck is y'all calling this God? It's not a God.
If you went to Hebrew, like into the Hebrew culture or the Canaanite culture and just started saying God, they look at you like you had 16 ads. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's God?
What are you talking about?
Right. Are you trying to talk about
Elion?
Like, who are you talking about?
Y'all are redefining the word for your convenience. You don't understand English. There's nothing else to do.
All right. Reset. Everybody, deep breath. We need these taps are going so slow, y'all, for consistently having over 100 people in here since the start.
Let's get to 115K in 15 minutes. Your comments are going off. There'll be no reason.
Y'all was supposed to be at 100K.
I agree.
Get to that.
Can y'all bring Miles up?
Yeah.
I'm sick of this shit. Like, niggas
also, Ariel's got grandkids, which means I've got adopted great grandkids because the Lord. So
y'all
gift and stuff. Like,
hey, okay.
Hey, Bar, what's going on, man? I just came up to hang out with you guys today, man.
Hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in there.
It's on me.
Yeah.
It's on me. I should have been talked about it this way, and I did not. But niggas fuck up, players fuck up. You learn something new every day. So just so niggas don't think boy I be talking, pulling shit out his ass. Everybody think I be just. This game is because niggas talk about me like it's a game of semantics. I'm playing around with words and shit. Go and type in these two things. Type in the Gothic, wherever you get your information from, type in the Gothic Bible and then type in the Great Migration Period in Europe. Put the shit together and there you go. The word God changed when the Christians took it to their ass, translated the Bible in because they already had, listen, we know the most complete Bibles was written in Greek. Greek was the fucking language. Why the fuck would anybody in the Roman Empire want to translate some shit in German if the language of commerce is Greek? But then they translated in Latin. That's where you
Not
get.
only that, they were trying to make our language illegal. What the fuck makes you think they're bringing in another one?
So they come up with they came up with their own. They came up with Latin. Latin is when they came out with the Latin Vulgate, the deal was sealed. They had no reason to be adding new shit to it. The Latin Vulgate is the be all end all to Christian literature because that's their language that they came up with. That's theirs.
That's why it's funny when they're like,
the tongue
the
came
Bible's
from
written
the
in Latin.
Greeks.
Like, no, the fuck it ain't.
Why the fuck
That's
would
why I
niggas?
tell Italians and Spanish people they're technically Greek. It's an Indo-European tongue, which is why if Spanish people want to learn Greek, guess what? It's easier for them than any other demographic that wants to learn the language. We had it. There was no reason to transliterate it until, well, white man.
Thank you.
Yeah, he basically said that.
That's all I'm trying to say. There is no reason to translate the Latin Vulgate or to translate the codexes into another language unless you're trying to do fucking what?
Right.
Convert those niggas.
Should have stayed in the Levant. Right.
Oh, then let me tell you about someone better.
It should have never left the Levant. It should have stayed Greek and fucking Hebrew. That's what it should have stayed.
Why would it stay Greek and Hebrew though? If God said
How old are you?
all the messages been, why does it matter how old I am?
Are you over 18?
Because you need to be 18 plus.
I'm guaranteed 18 plus, gang. Like, come on now.
Okay, gang. That's why I fucking asked. Y'all niggas are weird.
The
Can
thing
we
is,
get your race and your religion too,
the
please?
thing is, the reason we ask is because, listen, you requested up here. I don't know why you want to act exasperated with us. We ask because we don't want to talk to 12-year-olds, right? You know why we
I got
ask.
that, gang. Like, what are you
Okay,
talking
so why
about?
the fuck would your dumb ass? Why would you ask? Why does it matter how old I am? You fucking know why. The fuck you know why, bitch. You niggas sit in a request box. You come up here and then you want to be exasperated with us, bitch. We did not invite you here. Now you can either act like you got some sense or get the fuck down. Nobody invited you here, bitch. You not doing us a motherfucking favor.
Calm yourself.
Bitch, get down.
Have a conversation.
Can y'all please
Fuck off.
tap the fucking screen, please? God damn. Like, what we doing, bro?
Why do they feel the need to be so goddamn difficult?
Everybody want to be a YN when they know that young niggas is stupid. They call y'all that for a reason. Because they know you ain't got a fucking thing in your head, bitch.
I see D-Net took that stupid ass R off the end of gangster, bitch. That can get God. Hanji, can you please do me a favor? Because I can't turn my camera on.
Darling.
Can you please put that fucking picture up? Because imagine a bitch with a head like this thinking she would ever be anywhere close enough to me for me to get fucking God. Listen, bitch.
The YN say you're slow. Y-O-U-R slow. Who's
Yeah, okay.
slow, bitch? Your dad is slow. Your mama's slow. Because they haven't taught you the difference between Y-O-U-R and Y-O-U-R-E.
A bitch with a forehead like this and a side profile like this. And I seen that mustache, bitch. If you fucking think that we would ever be in the same vicinity, you thought fucking wrong.
It's for the plot. Fuck it. Hold on. She got to get it just for what she put me through. Fuck it.
Hey, Lord, how you doing?
I got cussed out.
How y'all doing?
You thought fucking wrong, bitch. Where was we at when we was together?
I got cussed out.
Where was we at?
And the whole time I asked you the same shit. I'm Jesus
You got
is the
goddamn
blueprint.
eyelash glue all over your eyelid in multiple fucking videos.
But the problem is that nobody is afraid of you. Nobody is afraid of you, sir. You were going to come up here with the same shit that this crazy motherfucker came up here with. You weren't going to have any evidence for this God either. You weren't going to have any evidence for this God either, MTMX Miles. You weren't going to have any evidence for this fucking God either. You weren't going to be able to tell us why white or black people don't need to deconstruct from this God. You were going to tell us that he saved me from being a YN.
Well, see,
different boys going off in the comments.
Come back up, Miles. I'm gonna see how long you last. Come back up. Come on. You got the evidence. Come back up. Come back up.
The crazy part is, if you would have just
come back up. No, he said he got the evidence. Hold up.
I'm saying, if he would have just fucking answered the question,
right?
We could have got to it. We could have got straight to it.
Okay, what's the evidence?
Let me just say to it then. Don't mute me.
Okay, listen. What's the evidence? Go.
Yo, chill.
Come on, gang. Danette, please don't do this. Don't do this.
Oh, who? Hey.
Oh, we have no issues doing that.
Oh, my shit on. Nah, hey, hello. Do a decline? I think not.
Please don't do this.
It don't decline. It don't decline over here. Yeah.
Why you keep muting me, gang?
Go ahead.
Go ahead and give us.
Let me talk.
Go ahead and give us the evidence. I want you to do like this. Say, the evidence for God is blank.
Shut up, gang.
What I gotta say,
hey,
bro.
gang, shut the fuck up, gang.
Bro, no.
Hold on, gang, please, gang, bro, gang, please, bro, gang. No.
So I want you to do like this. The evidence for God is blank. Go ahead. Your last chance, and we not gonna don't nobody say it.
Bro,
hey, if anybody, hold up, give me a second. Give me a second. Everybody, he said he had the evidence, so let him answer the
out there.
Brother,
to you, bro.
Did you tell your teachers that when they gave you a test that had fill in the blanks? Did you tell them, don't tell me how to answer this?
Listen to me, bro. I got freedom of speech. I can talk how I want to talk.
No, bitch, that only applies to government, not here, dummy.
Not here. You don't have that here.
Muted me, though.
You don't have freedom of speech.
Nigga, because you don't have the evidence. This what you was gonna come. This what you was gonna come your crybaby ass up here.
Just answer the question, man.
This how you know the nigga young, because his name spelled MYLES.
I'm just gonna
Ain't that how the Spider-Man Miles spell?
Yep.
You won't even let us set you up.
Nigga,
so
you was
can
born
talk.
yesterday. Right. He don't even, because he doesn't have any fucking evidence. That's why. He was gonna be up here just like D-Net, talking the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane. You might as well just have came up here and said that, bitch.
Hey, Lurvy,
yes, sir. What's up, man? I finally met my people. I'm going by, I'm scrolling. I see we need to deconstruct, and it says black and white. Well, it can't get any better than that. I wanted to go up here and see what y'all was talking about. I saw y'all talking to somebody who couldn't even answer a simple question, and that's usually what I deal with when I try to have these conversations, is why I don't. But being that I see it, I want to be a part of it. So welcome everybody. Hello, how y'all doing?
You're an
Where are my
atheist?
crows?
You're atheist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There they go.
Yeah. I don't waste my time with other people's books and man-made shit that we're gonna pretend like it's godly. It's asinine.
We on the same team. And look at just did that. God is God. You can't beat him. We can't beat him.
Spiritual.
Jacob did in 3 days.
Right.
Listen, you want to know what my main concern is? The fact that people don't want to take accountability. When you're religious, yeah, you can take accountability through the law, but you also have your spiritual accountability that you take through, going to church and getting reprimanded and then doing your little confessions, so on and so forth. But that's not you. That's saying that my actions are not my own. Then how could you have free will if the plan is already set out from the start? That's not free will. That's asinine comment to make. And it's
They can't read the law.
Oh, the plan is laid out. Everything is laid out. He knows what you're going to do.
Talking about accountability. Them bitches can't spell account. I'm more concerned about the literacy rate.
Right.
You promoting separation. No, I'm saying promoting accountability of adult men and women actually leads to more adult men and women being adults and mature. Not putting your ideologies elsewhere and saying, oh, it's because Christianity, Judaism, Buddhism. No, it's on your ass. And I'm tired of seeing sense. I'll do something. I could go to church and have a confession that goes away. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's not how that shit works. Your sin didn't disappear, brother, sister. It didn't. Like, we need to stop pretending now. Like, time is up.
Amen.
Not creating wars and putting it on the sake of your religion. Come on, bro. What we talking about here? Blowing people up. Oh, well, you see, we had to. Ethnic cleanse. Come on, bro. What we doing?
How old are you?
33. I just turned 33 April.
And as a bitch that got a lot of friends from the Tri-City area, go Knicks.
You heard that?
Word two. Word two.
That's what I'm talking about. I respect that. I appreciate that. It's been too long. I mean, people lost their minds, but hey.
Listen, let me tell you something.
53 years.
All I'm saying is that's just how it felt when the Saints won their first Super Bowl. We hadn't won a Super Bowl in over 60 years. Listen, they canceled. Listen, the next football season, they moved Halloween. Because the Saints was playing on Halloween night. They moved Halloween to the Saturday before.
You shut up, you fucking Americans, niggas.
Oh, you want to say it a little harder?
2026, we still.
That bitch sat up here for 5 minutes. He was shaking. He had to build up his fucking.
Am I going to unmute or not? Am I going to do it? Am I going to fucking do it? I'm going to fucking do it, bro.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something to D-Net real quick. D-Net, you see, if the original purpose of the book was actually stated, it's not stated. There's multiple authors. There's multiple writings. Mind you, there's thousands of denominations of Christianity. So they might not understand the actual purpose of the book since there's 1,000 denominations. You might want to go check your own religion before you start talking to me about what's wrong with your religion. So I can pull shit out my ass about this stuff. It's in your book too. Slavery. Oh, let's go on the list. Come on, bro. Don't do this. Don't.
Hey, she's not. The crazy part is she's not even religious. No, she is. I'm just fucking with you, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is what they do. I got the game plan. I'm gonna tell it to y'all like this. So they come up, they understand the negative connotation of the word Christian and what Christians have done. So they intro it by saying they're spiritual. But if you just dig a little bit and you press on it, they'll start talking about God and Jesus, Yeshua, Yahusha, Yahweh. They start opening the can of worms like, I thought you wasn't a Christian. I'm not a Christian. I just follow that motherfucker said the blueprint. She said she follows the blueprint. Jesus Christ is not the literal Lord and Savior. He's the blueprint.
Where she got the blueprint from, we don't know.
Goofy.
She said don't believe in the book.
Goofy. But they do that. They do that because Christianity, listen, Christianity is I think it's over 85% of this fucking planet has been colonized by one of the Abrahamic religions. If it ain't Islam, it was Christianity. With that type of bad track record, that type of bloodshed following you, that type of paper trail, you don't want to be called a Christian for real. You want to follow Christianity, but you don't want to be associated with the word because the word has a meaning. And we know that word to be associated with those niggas who did all that other shit. You know, so
bro, they never answered for the Crusades, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like we could go down this historical track and we'll find it, like you're saying, and that's why they do it. That's why they distance themselves.
The answer for the Crusades is, people fight religiously.
No. What I meant by that, brother, is that you see how I'll just stick to this. There was no answer. They just got to keep spreading. That's all that happened. The answer was there was no answer to it. In regards to like what the negative drawback was for the Crusades. If anything, it only emboldened their culture, their traditions, their religions, and their people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, we wouldn't even listen. We wouldn't even be having this conversation if the Roman Empire did not make this their official religion, and then they banned and outlawed everything else. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. That was the turning point in Christianity. Everybody be talking about Christianity before Rome and all that shit. First of all, that wasn't even what you would not have practiced that shit. Because you don't even want to know what they was doing. They was doing some shit you don't even believe in that type of shit.
And they was doing a whole bunch of it differently too. There was a whole bunch of cults all called Christians.
Come on. That's not what you would be. That's if I put a second century Christian in front of you, you call the police.
That is true, bro.
You don't even like Syrians.
That's
you
true.
niggas be talking about y'all following G. Let a Syrian walk up on you. You gonna think that nigga got a BOMB on him. What are we talking about? Christianity, all of the doctrines that y'all love, all of the words, the shit that y'all read about Jesus comes from the Roman Empire. Does not predate them.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to know what's funny, Bar?
Mm.
You know how the Romans called the Theoi Deus, right?
Right.
You know Deus is Zeus in Greek, right? You fuckers are worshiping Zeus.
Random. Weird shit. Weird
bars.
shit.
Hit them with the bars. Keep it coming. Shit.
Weird. These. I wish you would have stopped me and said that earlier. God damn it. Was that what you're trying to tell me?
I was trying to, yes.
Damn.
But it came full circle. It works.
All right, I got a question for y'all. Do y'all ever bring up the covenant when y'all speak on the matter? Because that's how, whenever I do make a lane and we actually are able to have a conversation, myself and a Christian, I do have to bring up, you are a second covenant of Judaism, your Jewish brothers who are Semitic, and you're not even claiming to be Semitic. This doesn't make sense.
That's
I use
the problem, Lurley.
Go ahead.
The covenants is a soft argument, and here's why. Because in the New Testament, Jesus upholds the Old Testament laws. So until heaven and earth pass away, a new covenant never happened. They're still under the old covenant.
Yes, that's
so
my point.
It's a moot point.
That's my point. But that's the thing. They believe it's not moot because you're talking to a person who believes they are. So yes, you're right. You're gonna be right. Holistically speaking, they are not. But if you're talking to a person who believes they're a cat, telling them they're not a cat because they're not, it's not helping. That's what I'm saying. So you got to be able to break down those things to them. And that's how I get my entry points whenever I'm talking to a Christian brother or sister. I'm like, yo, you realize that this covenant, first off, you got it because of slavery. Let's start there. But minus that, you are taking the covenant of some people who believe they're a new covenant and they're not. They're not a new covenant.
She's
and this
talking
is
about
how
them. That's why she said it's a moot point because they don't even understand what they're doing.
But I'm saying I'm able to gain headway in conversations by doing that. Usually if I just start off with Christianity, they'll just, disbar Christianity or disassociate themselves from it and say, I'm not a Christian. See what I'm saying? So I got to find a way in, and I'm trying to ask y'all, like, what's y'all way in to have these conversations
to have which conversation?
The deconstruction conversation.
Yeah. Well, everybody's.
points.
Yeah,
Depends what they say. They walk us right into it. We end up talking about all kind of shit.
I was just saying on an individual basis, like let's say you had a friend that they're kind of on edge, right? Like they're like, I don't know anymore, and you don't want to be. How would you?
My approach is I treat religion like crack.
Enlighten me, please.
If I saw a friend of mine doing C-Rack, I'd smack that shit out their hands and tell them that is bad for you. This is why.
I feel it, but I just can't take that holistically. Some people are in it deeper than others, man.
Well, I don't sugarcoat. Well, not sugar. That's not the word.
No,
That's not the word. 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 That's not the word.
I know what you're going. I know where you're going, though.
I do not.
Pull punches. You don't pull punches. I get what you're saying.
There you go. Not at all.
And I don't either. I'm just saying, like, an entry point, because I feel like she said, it really is a moot conversation, anyways, because that's all it is. And for me, it does help an entry point to other things, but it's not really good. That's why I was asking you.
Well,
guys.
see, a person, it's not really like, okay. No matter how many different ways we tell Melchizedek that C-Rack is bad for him. If I'm sorry, my bad. I gotta sing. Somebody had to get it. I wasn't gonna put it on nobody else. So I had to use him. I'm sorry. We can tell you till we blue in the face. All different ways that C-Rack is bad for you. But if that person is stuck on C-Rack and there's nothing you can do, no amount of I don't know. it's really upon them at that point. Your job,
Yeah.
My job is not to force you out. It's just to, hey, 1 + 1 is 2, regardless of how you feel about it. If you walk around this bitch saying it's 5, die on that hill.
I say it's more like
Thank you.
1 + 1 is 2, and then you have to now get them to see the different ways 1 + 1 can be 2, as opposed to just the numbers. For example, you know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of what
my
I'm trying
point
to get
is.
to.
My point is, die on that hill, but don't take all the rest of us with you.
Exactly.
I love that. I love that.
Don't take the rest of us
because Lurvy, the issue is we're not treating Christianity, Judaism, and Islam the way we would treat Odin, Marduk, Tiamat, Osiris, Ogun, Papa Legba. That's y'all. That ain't my problem. That's everybody else's problem. When y'all had this conversation, y'all treat this like it's something separate from all the other methods. I don't. The same way you would tell a person Zeus is made up. That's the same conversation. Yeah, Zeus is made up. It comes from these people during this time period. They made it up, as a cultural memory or like to deify their culture. It's not true. And I go by my day.
Yeah, and I get that. I'm talking about the people like you close, like you fuck with. You see what I'm saying? Like, or y'all gonna have this conversation probably like maybe in another 6 months. You see what I'm saying? Not random people. I don't give a fuck with random people. Hey, believe what you want. Just don't, like y'all said, don't put that on me. I don't need that. I don't need that.
With my people. They know I don't believe, so they don't want to talk about it.
If a person, listen, if a person, because I lost a nigga that cut my hair over this. You understand?
Damn.
That nigga stopped answering how you block me, nigga? I pay you to cut my hair, nigga. Block me on Facebook, deleted my number, block me on it. But you gonna lose people. It is what it is. I can't cry or be sad because I done stopped being friends with somebody who's.
Oh no. That's not. Yeah, come on, brother. You know what I'm
so
saying.
I gotta we have to tell the truth.
Where we are. Yeah.
I gotta tell the truth about this shit, regardless of what they gonna do to me. They ain't gonna whoop my ass. So just tell them the truth.
What it is? Most of the people who follow
I get what y'all
this
saying. I do the
deep
same
into
thing.
it.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. My fault. I'm interrupting.
No, I was just saying to what you were saying. Most of the people who follow it have never truly read or did any type of real studying, and it's just hard for them to get away from it because they too deep in. So that you will lose people. I've seen it. I've gone through it myself.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't lost a single person from it. That's why I don't know, maybe we having separate conversations because I get what y'all saying, and I do the things you're saying. You're not telling me anything I don't do. What I'm saying is for people who you're gonna continually see, your family. So, for example, you had a cookout, you had a barbecue, something happened, and now they start preaching. See, that's nah. See that? That's what I'm talking about.
Well, my rule is if you don't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Libra. What you say?
If my family is religious and they want to preach to me, I don't fucking go. I already know that they're gonna do it. I got a reverend's daughter as my grandma, and her side of the family is all fucking religious. So I don't go to family reunions. I know what they're gonna do.
I'm not gonna let one aspect of something ruin my entire communication.
No,
that's not how I work. That's not how I work. I'm glad y'all work like that. That's cool, but I don't. And I was looking to see if somebody has more so advice on what you would say if you were in these situations. If you're not, if you don't have to deal with it, you don't. That's cool.
No, the reason I don't deal with it is because I've had that conversation. Look, I don't believe like y'all do, and I'm not going to change your mind. So let's just not have that conversation. Let's not do that.
As long as well, see, I don't have a problem with being cool or hanging out with Christians as long as I don't have to be quiet. Yeah, because I'm gonna say fuck your God whether you standing. I'm gonna say fuck Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, regardless of who's watching, who's in the room. Are they gonna get offended or what we doing? If you want me to be quiet so we can be friends, no, hell no. But if you don't mind me cursing and blaspheming and talking my shit, hey. Pieces in the oven, little nigga. Come on.
Yeah, friends, I'll say that God, fuck that God. But to my family, I just say we don't talk about it because otherwise we go and part ways.
Because shit, you might pull up on me. I got one of my old videos playing in the background on the TV. I ain't gonna turn it down because you can't. Shit, it is. Hey, if you don't have a problem with me talking my shit, then you cool.
Oh, I got a good one for y'all. Question. Now, it may not be good, but this is one of the things I see all the time when you see people going against Christianity. The Christians will go and say atheism is a worldview. And it's hilarious because all you need to do is look up the definition for atheism. It is not a worldview.
Man,
humanism is a worldview. And most atheists can be, or a lot of atheists are humanists, but atheism itself is not a worldview. You know what I'm saying? And this is like their starting point for most of their conversations.
They don't care about definitions.
Yeah, what they want to do is they want to try to put us in the same. They want to try to put us in the same box as them, so that we can be on equal footing. But we're they are
making claims that
you're
not making. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because all
atheists,
they're in a box. That's what he's talking about. They're in a box. I know exactly what you believe because you subscribe to that religion. But I said this the other day. Me being an atheist doesn't tell you if I'm homophobic or transphobic or racist or any of that shit. Doesn't. Not a fucking worldview. I don't know.
Who said that? We are DNA.
Religious people. The only way a religion, because if you can fucking actually read, the only way a religious person can be good is fuck. The only way a religious person can be a good person is if they don't follow all of the teachings in their literature. That's the only way. Because have you fucking read the Torah and the Bible and the Quran, nigga? What are we talking about? Have you read?
There's ways around that, brother. This is why they'll say that even if you did read all of it, they'll say interpretations, right? So the authors who are, filling these in as they go along were saying, this is not what we actually thought. These were the interpretations of the time. The fuck up. Get the fuck out of here.
But you know what it is, though. Christians have a good way of looking, turning left or right to some of the things that they see and they read and partake in. And so anybody follow, you know what's funny? The Christians don't even know that they're atheists themselves. When you truly think about it. Because the whole teaching is believing in one God and no other God. So that's atheist in itself, in a way.
All right. Lurvy, Maletic, we appreciate you guys coming up. We're awful friendly heavy though, so I think we are going to switch you guys back down on comments.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna jump off. Y'all do your thing. It was fun, and I'm gonna try to see if I come back. Y'all some good people.
Appreciate y'all.
I'm a friendly man. I know Lawrence and my man Bar up there came up to just cool out with you guys, man. I got a lot of information to share, but as it goes on, I gotta talk to Lawrence too, man, about this sinners thing, what I was talking to her about earlier.
What's over there drinking her McDonald's coffee?
Yeah. Well, y'all on top of the screen. Gift the fucking panel. Yeah. Cause see, if y'all want me and to do this again, y'all gotta support the live.
That's right.
Send some roses, tap the screen, share the live out, get your heart meat shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why aren't we at 150K
about
yet?
Christianity? Because it's 35 mods in this motherfucker, and it ain't no room for me to be a mod on my backup, so I can't fucking help y'all. They in here doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
I think that's a subtle hint, Bart.
It's not a hint. I already said it last time. Y'all, let's go ahead.
Man, listen. I have 40 fucking
What's in
mods.
trouble?
Blame Loris because she got 12 accounts.
I know she do.
Yeah, we're gonna throw somebody else under the bus. Let me see what
To be fair, she earned those accounts.
and she got like 17. God damn, I got plenty of moderators.
38 of them motherfuckers.
How many is it?
Listen.
All I know is that it's
They're not
Pride
going
Month.
to be in here all the time.
All I know is that
Anthony, start a riot in this motherfucker. I'll shut this whole thing down.
it's Pride Month, and the likes
Homophobic.
and stuff just feel a bit homophobic. I'm just putting it out there. You know, my gay ass up here trying to get stuff together.
I'm just up here. Just
right. Y'all just feeling homophobic. I'm just saying.
Jeanette's down there talking about we all know what words mean and how they're used.
She's
Do
been
we?
going off for like an hour by herself
Do
now.
not know
Like,
what we're
Jeanette, get
thinking.
over it.
Do we? Like, dude, you do not know what words mean. If your God or, spiritual leader, whatever, what have you, is just
Damn,
another
Hunchy, how many accounts you got?
parasite,
Goddamn.
just like the rest of it. Oh, Lord, Hanji, stop that.
It's not my fault Christian men are weak.
All right, guys.
I can't deny this.
AES, are you, can we get your age, race, and religion, please?
Yes, I'm 31 years old. I'm black, and I am not religious.
Religious?
Yeah, I don't follow religion, but I do have a question on the prompt. Hello?
I'll be the judge of that. Because we don't know if you're not religious. Because I got cussed out because motherfucker come up here be lying. So, do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
God.
Straight to it.
Well, God, the creator.
Take your time. We're gonna get to the bottom of this right now. So later on, ain't gonna be no backing out. Do you believe in God? Which one?
I do have a question for you on the prompt. I do believe in God, but I do have a question for you.
We can get to the prompt as soon as you tell me who your God is. I just need to know who you are.
I believe in God, the creator.
Marduk, Marduk was a creator God too. Marduk, El, Odin, and Yahweh, apparently. So which God you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not talking about God in the Bible. God is the description of God is to me.
Generator,
For me,
operator, destroy.
No, for me, no, it's not. I mean, I know you're using hyperbolics, but
I'm being facetious. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're being comedic, but the God that I believe in, right, cannot be described.
Word.
Where do you get the idea of this God from?
It's through faith. Like it's communication with Him, directly with Him.
It's a
in
him.
order to communicate with Him, you have to have a point of reference to start that communication. Where does that point of reference for this God come from?
Well, the point of reference starts with me because personally, I've looked into religion, right? I've through my what is it called? When I was seeking to know the truth, I followed Catholicism, I followed Christianity, then I followed the Mormon.
Okay.
Tried to be a Muslim. So all of it led to, leading to worshiping, someone where you have to find.
So who told you God is? Who told you? Are you vacuuming?
No. I'm at a business site. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Right.
Yeah. So who told you that there was only one God in the first place? Who told you that?
I mean, multiple books. I follow multiple religious books and stuff like that. But a lot of it says that there's one God. Some of them say there's two gods. So I don't want to.
You're none of these three.
Well, I used to follow Christianity, but I don't follow it anymore. Everything just leads to a
I didn't
book.
ask about your past. I'm asking about right now.
Yeah, I'm none of those. I'm not religious, or I don't follow any religion.
Did you tell us what your God's name was?
He said
I'm
it
sorry?
can't be. He said he can't be. His God can't be understood, or something. He said.
Yeah, I can't describe or explain to you who my God is. You know, my God is just it's who I communicate with directly when I'm going through times of distress. I communicate with him.
So your
You
God
just
is
woke up
like,
one day and
but your God has a mind, and like you can ask it for stuff, and it intervenes with reality.
No, my God doesn't have a mind. My God is it's a spiritual reality for me.
So
What
it's
the
nothing.
hell is a spiritual reality?
So it's nothing.
But it
I
also
wouldn't say
has to have consciousness or something if you're talking to it.
I wouldn't say
Is it talking back?
That's
I
a good.
mean,
Hold up. Wait.
you
I'm
asked
gonna
me a good question that I can't explain to you. You know,
Let
because
me
you're
say-
not me
so
and you wouldn't understand it.
You said when you talk to God, does it respond audibly?
No, of course God doesn't respond audibly. In the Bible he did.
Right, but does it respond at all? Is what I'm asking. Like, are you able to pray to this God or ask it things and you think that it intervenes in reality, like it does stuff for you, or it hears you when you talk to it?
No, I don't say things, you know. I
So
just
you're
have
talking to yourself then.
I guess you can call it that, yeah.
You're not God.
I'm not God. I know that. But listen, hold on.
Your subconscious is not God.
But didn't you also say creator? Like, I'm just trying to nail down what
you asked me a question. You said, you know, do I believe in God? I said, I believe in God. You said, describe your God. I said, I cannot describe my God to you.
But you did. You said creator.
Because my God is not in a book that
But
is
did your
given to
God
you.
create things?
Yes, my God created you and me.
So your God didn't touch me. Don't do that. Keep it to yourself. But that means
You can say
that
whatever you
God,
want.
sir, I just did. Can you relax? That means that your God did it on purpose. So that means your God does have a mind. Your God is conscious. So the answer to my question was yes. Y'all be describing the shit out of God and be like, but I can't tell you who it is.
I don't know too much, but
y'all don't even know what the
people
word
let me tell you about my best friend.
Like, y'all don't even know the definition of religion. The definition of religion is the belief in a God or God. So if by definition, if you believe in a God, you are religious.
Literally. But you're a different type of creature because your God, you believe in a monotheistic God that you can't pin down. And you come from a Judeo-Christian worldview. That's strange. It's giving remnants of the past that you can't let go.
Okay. Do your God talk to you?
I don't, sir.
I don't believe in a God.
I don't believe in no God. This is Black Atheist Rant ENT, nigga. We don't believe.
Oh, you don't believe in God?
Well, all of us are not atheists.
Then why the fuck are you asking me about God? What's the deal with that?
You ever heard of internal critiques? And we also believe white and black people should not be.
But wait a minute. Whose live did you come up on?
Wait a minute.
Hold on, bitch. Wait, bitch. Whose live did you come up on? Whose live did you come up on? Do you know the name of the person whose live you came up on?
I was talking to the gentleman. I don't talk to women.
Well, bitch, you got to go.
Oh, then you have no business on this panel.
No, but you know what the problem is? You don't talk to your mom? You don't talk to that hoe?
I don't argue with
You
women.
don't talk to that bitch? You don't talk to your mom? No, you probably don't talk to that bitch either. She probably dead.
I was talking to the
She probably dead, bitch. Fuck you. All I'm saying is something is wrong with black men. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all do not believe me.
I don't talk to women.
But something is wrong with black men. Y'all don't fucking believe me. Y'all do
I'm waiting
not
on
believe me. Something
Steroid
is
Chin to
wrong
say
with
something to
black
that
men.
nigga. Call him sassy like you was trying to call Dugard sassy.
Right. Something is wrong with black men. Y'all don't fucking believe me. Y'all do not believe me when the fuck I say it.
That
But
Roblox
something
head
is
bitch
wrong
in the
with
comments.
black men. Something is wrong with black men. Oh, it's not interesting, bitch. I'm just trying to figure out when you came up on the live of a motherfucker named Black Atheist Rants.
No
when you
relation.
came up on the live of a nigga named Black Atheist Ranch, you thought he believed in God? You thought a nigga named Black Atheist Ranch believed in God?
Lord, you know that they don't understand words. None of them.
No,
I need
I,
We
another
know you're
listen,
favor.
possessed. Shut your
I need
mouth.
another favor. Shut up,
listen,
bitch. I need
listen,
another
Another
favor, Hanji. I'm
question.
finna get dropped out this motherfucker again. I don't know what y'all dropped it for. Come back,
listen,
bitch. I be waiting on his stupid ass. Come back, you racist piece of shit.
listen.
Go ahead.
Where is he?
I,
Hold on. I'm looking for him.
I am trying to figure out why when you came up on a person's live named Black Atheist Rants, you thought that he believed in God. I am going to need a nigga to tell me that. I'm going to need a black man to explain to me why you thought that a motherfucker named Black Atheist Rants believed in God.
Y'all better listen. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I forgive you, ma'am.
Please.
Nobody needs your forgiveness.
I ain't playing your game.
Shut up.
So, go ahead.
Keep reacting.
Shut up.
Keep reacting.
I am reacting. I'm reacting to a
Legion is
racist
triggered.
piece of shit.
Is he a
I'm
white or is he
hold
a
on.
sand? Is he white or is he a sand nigga?
He's white.
Reaction says, keep it
He's
doing.
white.
Keep going.
He thinks that shut the fuck up. He thinks that he triggered some demons because we all believe in demons and shit up here.
Pretend that you don't believe.
Hey, shut the fuck
It's
up.
your goal.
You're a racist piece of shit. Nobody cares what you've got to say. And if you think that your racism is going to attract people to your fucking God, you're ridiculous. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants to talk to you. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, cry harder, bitch. Cry harder, bitch. Nobody cares. So sick of these people. God damn.
I think this prompt was definitely the one, man. It's starting to pull people out.
Listen, a taharka a day keeps the BHIs away. Hey, taharka.
I love Taharka.
No, don't put your head. Don't put your head
Yikes.
down, Dugal. We ain't done
Oh,
yet.
Duga, this is only the beginning, darling.
I'm aware. Listen, I'm aware.
It's gonna be a long live.
It is only
Y'all dumb as hell for letting me back in this live. Y'all slow as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all slow as hell. You might as well just.
We don't even know you. Your name is
Right? The fuck?
You know what's so funny is that
What's that?
Random.
no, wait a minute. That's that guy, MYT Miles.
Oh.
You went to another account and you still sound like you're talking into a can inside of a cave. Right?
Go on,
You
people.
still
Go on.
sound like you're talking into a can inside of a cave. So when you come up here to talk about how dumb we are, ask your parents to get you a better phone. They sell better phones, right? They sell better phones. I have iPhone 17 Pro Max 2 terabyte. That motherfucker works wonderfully.
He got that
They
Trump
sell
phone.
better phones.
He's got that Trump phone. That shit.
She's so rich. She's so rich.
They sell better phones. They really do. You don't have to have a shit phone.
You don't.
All right, big money. We 17 Pro Max, huh? $1,200,000 phone you got.
I'm just saying. No, this is the thing, right? I am childish. I don't know if y'all know. Y'all probably do. I'm childish.
That's what we love about you.
And so I like to have all the things. And so the shit I don't spend my money on, right? The stuff I don't spend my money on, like, ganja and shit like that, I save it for phones and shit I like and tech shit.
Touche.
And you understand what I'm saying? Like everybody likes something. I save my shit for tech things and purses.
I
That's
save
what I
mine
like.
for Mary, your cousin Jane, and the tech stuff. I'm just saying.
Right?
I buy books.
I was just
We all
about to say,
gonna die
Hanji got a
eventually.
library.
Just buy what you want.
I was just about to say, Hanji got a library, so yeah.
Right, like that's what I'm saying. Like
You're just gonna
over
see
here
me and Bar on the couch reading.
you over here calling us dumb. You over here calling us dumb, and this is how you sound in your phone. Y'all are so dumb. Y'all listen to. That's how you sound in your phone,
Lord.
right? You calling us dumb, but your phone sounds like this, and you like you're less than 30, and this is how your phone sounds. Sound like you got that old phone for them. What's that old phone for them old people? A jitterbug, bitch. Are you calling a bitch on a jitterbug? A jitterbug.
Yo, man.
I put the boom boom up to my ear. Bitch, do you have a jitterbug?
Oh shit! All right,
Yo, Lawrence,
all
I got tears coming down right now.
Listen, right? Sound like Charlie Brown's parents, and you calling us dumb and bitch. You sound like
They
Charlie
said
Brown
cannon
teacher.
string is crazy.
That bitch sound like he got a jitterbug.
Not the can and the string, though. Chill.
Yes, he sounds like he's talking to a can and a string inside of a cave. He sound like that nigga who was under the bed in the UK the other day.
Some of them caves are good. Some caves are good, but if you're talking to a cannon, if you're playing telephone with the cannon string, I can hear you just fine. If you're talking into a pillow on your phone, possibly in a cave, we can't hear shit. Try again.
You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
Like
talking through one of those cardboard things, wrapping paper used to be it. Hajj, come back. Where you at, Hajj?
All
right,
go on, people.
Age, race, and religion, please.
29, ex-Muslim, atheist.
All right.
Alhamdulillah. Well done.
Because peace be upon him. Peace.
Police.
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 Police. Be upon him.
Well, I mean, peace be upon an ex-Muslim, but police be upon Muhammad. I said what I said.
Amen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Hodge. Everybody needs to deconstruct these religions. You said you black?
Yeah, I'm West African.
And
I
know you surrounded by nothing but Christians and Muslims down now.
It's 50-50, man. My sister converted to Christianity, grew up Muslim. Man, it's a tough life, man.
I already know.
And I want people to be free. It's a political thing for me, I think a lot of West Africa, we're impoverished, and I blame Islam and Christianity.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of people just blaming colonialism and capitalism. And I think my people need to wake up and look at
because
and
see, I try to what I try to tell people, is that because I agree with you. I don't know where these people come from that are separating capitalism, colonialism from Islam and Christianity. I don't know where they're coming from because that's who did it. Muslims did it first, but because they were fighting with Christians, Christians had no choice but to do it back. But when the Christians did it back, let me say this. Neither of these entities, we're talking about Christians and Muslims, neither of these entities is their crimes are equal. If you understand what I'm saying. There is no greater. Their crimes are equal. Like because we live in America, United States, we tend to have all this smoke for Jesus. But when it comes to who, everybody they tuck their tails. I don't. I say absolutely not. Both of these criminal organizations need the same amount of smoke. But to go back to what you said, you cannot separate colonialism from the people who colonized. You cannot separate capitalism because we were listen, capitalism starts with the capital was us at first. We was the cargo. We was the goods and the services was us at first. That was us. That's where capitalism, as we know it today, begins with trafficking those black humans across that Atlantic. We were there. We were the resource that got everything going. I mean, there is no because if you look at what's called the if you look at what's called the triangular trade, Africa got the guns, the Americas got the people, and then Europe got all the stuff that they was producing in the Americas. It's a triangle, go just like that. But that understanding begins with us being kidnapped and trafficked as the source of the resource that's gonna get the ball rolling for all these different things, all these businesses, all these different monopolies that they've created. It starts with their very first form of capital, human. The Arabs and the Muslims and the Christians, one and the same. Like a fucking Democrat and like a Democrat and a Republican. Maybe that's a bad analogy, but just this is the same bird.
That's actually accurate.
This is the same bird. Same fucking bird, same wings. It's the same shit. They're practicing the exact same shit in a different language. It's the same shit.
You could look at Christianity and the Islamic beliefs as one and the same almost.
Yeah, because without Arabs converting to Christianity, you don't get Islam. People don't know that though. Islam comes out of what's known in history as Monophysite Christianity. These Christians who were persecuted by the Byzantine Roman Empire. Those are Arabs that were Christian, and they through different processes in the timeline of history, they come up with Islam. But colonialism was done by the Muslims and then the Christians. That's who did it. Separating those religions from those, because they did it under the Islamic law and under the Christian law. That's how they justify what they were doing. You can't now say, well, even though they were Muslims and they did it in the name of Islam and they used Islamic law, we're going to separate the Arab colonizer from the religion they used to justify it. That's crazy. So you're right. It is. When we have a conversation about capitalism and colonialism, religion is on the table. It's gonna always be on the table because it's their shit. Even if today people say the United States is not a Christian nation, who stole the fucking land, nigga? A random group of white people just America cuz. No. The Inter Terra, which makes up the doctrine of discovery, that is Christian. The legal justification for colonialism comes from Christianity. Nobody else but them. It's their shit. We're not about the separation of church and state. That's some new shit. These niggas got y'all fooled. We're not a Christian nation. Who took the land? Who established these colonies? You want no motherfucking atheists? Maybe it was. But this was done under the doctrine of discovery is Christian. Hodge. All this stuff is theirs. You know, people don't all of history is connected when it comes to this stuff. All of it is connected. World War I, World War II, what's going on right now, all that shit, trans-Saharan, transatlantic slave trade, the colonization of the Americas, all this stuff goes together. It's one and the same. Yeah. So I just talked a lot. I know. Jesus, that was a lot. But there it is.
Miles, Miles, can you hear me? You don't have to make a new account.
What?
Lord, please.
Man.
Oh man.
Petty. Yeah. Listen, somebody put some. That's exactly right. All of this is politics.
Miles.
Islam. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, I just want to tell Miles, you didn't have to make a new account. I unmuted, but they mute you too much. I wanted you to hear me drag for your bitch ass. Miles, this ain't your phone. Miles, 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 Miles. I want you to hear me drag for you. They see bitches mute you too quick. I want you to hear me drag for you. That's what I want you to hear me. I want you to hear me say that it sounds like you talking on a can on a string inside of a cave, bitch. That's what I wanted. Listen, I don't know how Ride on Meat would feel from you, because your shit is about the size of a skin flap. You know, I got that from Mac.
Yuck. Oh, damn, no.
Yeah. No, that's gonna get her. But yeah, all this is political. I'll go Brahman. I ain't seen Brahman in a minute. Brahman, what's up, man? Long time.
Lord is back. Lord is back.
Thanks for having me up.
What's up, family?
Can I go now, or do I need to wait, or?
Yeah, you good. We was just wrapping. I was wrapping up with Hodge. You go ahead.
Okay, yeah, no, because I wanted to, because I do like the actual prompt. One thing that I just wanted to add to the conversation, I don't think people realize the full history of, like, with Europe, they had their own indigenous religions, and Christianity didn't start with them, right? They were colonized by the Roman Empire, right? And then forced to become Christian and Catholic, Roman Catholic specifically, right? So, and that happened over 1,000 years before they did it to us, right? And so they had a lot of practice. As far as the whole colonization and Christianization thing and beating it into people. And, you know, it's not culturally affirming for either group. It only became culturally affirming for you. But it's not, we're not Hebrew, right? We're not from the Levant. And so that's not our culture. That's all throughout the Bible, through the Old Testament and New Testament, whatever, right? So, so white people and Black people need to deconstruct, because none of these religions started with us, right? And then none of them are culturally affirming. And it's totally unnatural to be practicing someone else's culture and religion, right? That's from being forced, right? And so everybody was understanding spirit through their own cultural lens. And it's only through colonization that you get the spread of these religions into what we call world religions.
What's funny is that people don't pay attention to it, but, like, how else the fuck do Christians think they got Easter bunnies and goddamn Christmas?
Right, Ishtar, right?
And
like
nothing to do with no Jesus.
At all. You're worshiping a fertility goddess. Like, you're not even, but they don't question. And that's the other thing they don't understand about their history, is that for most of Christian history, the majority of Christians were illiterate and they didn't have access to a Bible. It was the priest, right? The priests that were educated and that actually had access to Bibles and could actually read and write. And so when you went to Mass is when you heard the word of God. You didn't have a Bible at home, right? The printing press was created, was it the 1400s? Something like that, right? That's
correct.
Yeah, right? So we're talking about just a few centuries of having mass production of Bibles, and the religion is much older than that. So people don't understand that, like, the religion was used to control people. And YT people don't understand that it's being used to control them. And so, because
that's because we sit at a position of privilege within it, so we think that we're doing the controlling.
Right. And don't realize that you're still being puppeted.
Yep.
So
by a bunch of people who've been dead for thousands of years that we had nothing to do with. Yep.
And those in power, because it suits their aims in their pockets. So I really like that aspect of this conversation. That's all I really wanted to contribute. Keep doing what you're doing. Love listening. I'm gonna drop back down.
All right. We appreciate you, bro, man. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
Hey, bro, man, you're right though, man. A lot of people don't know what the print and press actually did for religion in and of itself. Because once that came, it was like blast off. From that point, they were able to move it all around the world. And so when people look back to the 1400s, 1300s, 1500s, you don't realize how much that print and press machine changed things on a super wide scale, but no one ever talks about it.
No common sense on this panel. The great I Am says.
Yikes.
They say stuff, but they have no basis for it.
That's that same nigga talking in a can.
Mm-hmm. The great I Am, that's Miles. I thought that was somebody.
Yes, that's that same nigga talking in a can, in a cage, under a bed, under the stairs.
Sponsored by Elon Musk. Starlink. Right, no common sense in that Bible.
I mean, it's because instead of him coming up here, giving us his evidence, which is what he was supposed to do, he wanted to complain. He wanted to scream and holler like he was in his mama living room.
Like he's owed something.
Yay, Ariel.
She's back.
I'm back.
All right, y'all. We should be at 150K now. Like, why do I feel like y'all don't like me or something? It's like
we should
be. Bitches don't understand. Sorry.
We should be at more than that. Shit, it's 127 people in here.
Yeah.
These bitches don't understand that their beliefs and have no, they don't command any inherent respect. We're not going to sit here and baby them just because they're Christian or Muslim. I ain't really talked to a Jewish person yet, but that's because I've probably never had a problem with a Jewish person.
But the problem is you think that people owe you respect even when you don't give it, right? I don't know how many times we had to ask you to stop talking over people. That is disrespectful. You believe that because of your age, and I know it, because a lot of old Black women are like this, you believe that because of your age, people owe you a certain amount of respect because you're an elder. And you also believe that you do not have to give that same respect back to people. That is what you feel, because how many times did we have to tell you to stop talking over people? How many times did we have to tell you that? Multiple times. We have to continue muting you. You don't care what other people are saying. You just want to say what you have to say, and that's fine. I mean, you could do that amongst your friends. You don't want to respect people, but you want to get the respect that you have a problem giving. That's it. If you were lost in your words and that makes you overtalk people, then maybe you need to practice not getting lost in your words. I get lost in your eyes. I just had to sing that. Debbie Gibson. You have to practice maybe not getting lost in your words. Like Debbie Gibson will get lost in your eyes. I don't know. If you get lost in your words to the point where you just talking and talking and talking, what? What does that mean? None of what I was doing was intentional. So are you saying that you don't control yourself? Or are you telling us that the spirit was controlling you, Danette? Is that what you want us to believe? Is that what you want us to believe, Danette? That you don't have any control over yourself? It's just the spirit. And that when you're being rude to people, that's just the spirit. Are you saying that that's just the spirit, Danette? You said you were not in control of yourself. Are you saying that the spirit was controlling you? Yeah, what you want us to believe, Danette?
Wasn't the spirit, Lord, it was the blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
But come back up here, Danette, because you said you was going to turn your camera on.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Sent her an invite.
Angie, how old are you?
You know, I told you to turn your camera on.
Oh,
You want to talk
I left-
about how somebody
I
looks.
left just so I could make sure I got camera access for your big neck ass. So go ahead.
No, you need to show yourself since
Go
you.
ahead and show me what you look like. Because you didn't like to
Turn your camera on.
I will.
She don't even
You
need
didn't
to
like
turn on her camera. That photo in her profile, that's what she looks like. She doesn't hide
If
who
you're
she
worried
is
about
or
how
what she looks like. But you can go ahead and turn on yours though. Because Ariel got you pressed on her bad day, no less.
My
This was crazy. No, you can go ahead and turn on your camera first.
Yeah,
darling.
but just Danette, are you saying that you're not in
My
control of
profile
yourself
shows me.
when you're talking? Are you saying that that's the God, the spirit controlling you?
All y'all hide just to talk shit. That's crazy.
No, Danette. No, I'm not talking shit. I am asking you about what you said. I ain't talking shit. You just in the comments said that wasn't you. That you didn't have control of yourself. So I'm asking, who was that? Was it the spirit? I ain't talking shit. I'm asking you something based on the
I
response
said
you gave.
I got lost in my words, meaning that you get excited when you're talking and having a conversation and you wanted to take it as I'm just disrespecting you.
Well,
but I
no,
didn't
but
call
you
anybody
said,
out their name.
no, but
I didn't
listen,
say
but you said that none of what I was doing was intentional. You said it wasn't intentional. So if it's not
meaning
intentional,
I was not intentionally trying to disrespect anybody. I was just talking, having a conversation.
No, not when you're talking over people. Yeah. Not when you're talking over people.
You accuse me for talking over somebody when I was just basically answering the questions, or if I'm talking, if I'm not finishing the statement, when you all interrupt and start talking and I'm still talking, then you say I'm over talking. Like that's so subjective, but I didn't ever disrespect anybody.
That's not what happened though.
Well, when you talk over people, you disrespect them.
I just told you how it went. Did I call anybody out their names?
You think that's the only way you can disrespect people, by calling them out of
Yes,
their
that's
names?
intentionally disrespecting
No,
somebody.
I'm
when
asking
you're-
you, do you think that's the only way that you can disrespect someone, by calling them out of their names?
That's not the only form of disrespect, but over
Let me ask
talking is
let me
not
ask you a
disrespect.
question. Let me ask you a question. Let's say we were working at the same place doing the same job, right? And I was making 175,000 and you were making 50,000. Don't you think that's disrespectful?
Doing the same job?
Doing the exact same job, exact same pay, exact same experience, exact same education. And I was paying 175 and you were getting paid 50. Don't you think that's disrespectful?
Of course that would be disrespectful.
Okay, did they call us out of our name?
At the job?
Yeah. No, they just paid me way more than you.
But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking
no, yes,
about
we are.
you're
because
calling me
you
disrespectful.
said I didn't call anyone out of their names, and I am asking you: is that the only way for you to disrespect someone?
That was the only disrespect that was going on at the time.
No,
I didn't disrespect y'all.
What I'm telling
Just like you
is,
just interrupted me from talking. Can I
I
call you
know.
disrespectful for that?
Yes,
or you just
can.
got excited about talking?
No, yes, you can. I'm not excited about talking. I interrupted you. That's very disrespectful. Yes, you can call me disrespectful for that. 'Cause that
Listen.
shit is disrespectful.
Well, guess what? It's disrespectful to you, but it doesn't mean that somebody intentionally disrespected
No,
you.
exactly. It's disrespectful to me. The person that does the disrespecting doesn't get to decide what's disrespectful, right? The person that pays you way less than me doesn't get to decide if that's disrespectful or not. You do. Of course, they don't think it's disrespectful. They did it.
So do you understand when I say that it's not intentional, meaning that I did not set out to disrespect you, even if you think that is disrespectful?
So just Danette,
You kept doing it.
right? But if you get in your car, wait a minute. But if you get in your car, right, and you run into my car by accident, and I die, am I any less dead because you didn't mean to do it? Does that make me less dead?
No.
Right.
But what does
That's
that mean?
Listen, that's why when you step on someone's foot, you walking and you step on someone's foot, you say, "Excuse me." Of course you didn't mean to do it, but you still stepped on their foot.
Did I not
Right?
say excuse me?
No,
when I
you
caught
never said
myself
excuse me.
doing it, if I was trying to not overtalk somebody, because this is conversations, we're not face to face, we're guessing, and people interrupt at some point. So if I caught myself doing it when I was up here, did I not say excuse me?
No, you kept doing it, and I kept having.
That's your. See, now you're lying.
Okay.
Because I did.
I mean, you've been lying the whole time you were up here.
No, I wasn't. The thing about it is, you all have decided to mark me of how you think that I am because I don't bash Christians or I don't not like Christians. That's not why I don't subscribe to being a Christian. I don't subscribe to being a Christian because religions box you in when there's so much more to just the doctrines that they believe
Considering
that
the
you should
fact
do.
that you're following a deity based off of this book, you are considered a Christian by default. I don't know why that's so hard to comprehend.
So here's the thing that do you understand what the deity that Christians actually worship?
Yeah, I do. You don't.
Okay, so what deity do you think that the Christians worship?
The blueprint.
Since you
Christ
know
the
so much
deity?
about Christianity, what deity
we're gonna
do
go
you
down.
think?
Hey,
yes.
Hey, I don't need your dismissive attitude, okay? We're gonna go down the road. We're gonna go based off of what Christians think. Who do you think Christians think
I
they
grew up as
follow?
one, so I know. There's no
Okay,
thought.
who do they follow? According to how
They
Christians
follow
think.
the supreme being. When they recognize
And what's his
God,
name?
I grew up as a Baptist Christian. That's number
I
one.
didn't ask for your backstory. Don't give a shit. So, what is the deity's name?
The Christian belief is that God carries many names.
He doesn't.
That is the Baptist Christian belief. Don't tell me when they preach about it.
I don't give a shit about what they preach. I'm going by the book. So let's try this again.
The book is
What
not
is the
about
name of the Ella? What is the name of the deity that Christians follow?
They address God as God. That is the name that they address God as God, and they say that God has many names, meaning most Christians will see that or think that
And who
Yahweh,
is the God of the New Testament?
like they have different Yahweh names.
It is Yahweh.
They have different Yahweh names.
Do you want to? I'm so fucking tired of you. I really am. Do you know why he has different names under Yahweh? It's because it is blasphemous to Jews to call him outside his name. Yod He Vav He Yahweh. So they give him El Shaddai, they give him Adonai, and they give him El Elyon. But either way, it is still Yahweh of the Old Testament that is the deity in the New Testament.
And
You
what I am
are a
explaining to
worshiper of
you,
Yahweh.
and what I'm explaining to you, and my own knowledge of being that I grew up as a Christian to understand, is
Cool. My people wrote the fucking book that you follow.
No, your people didn't.
They did.
Yes, they did.
What do you mean the New Testament was written in?
You said you're a Jew?
No, she's Greek.
stupid.
The
The
New
New
Testament
Testament
was written in Greek.
You're welcome.
The New Testament was written in Greek.
Ouch.
When you say your people,
he's Greek.
So you're talking.
Greco-Egyptian,
So
actually.
what you're talking about is Greek people that originally wrote the Bible,
the New
when they put
Testament.
that
Yes,
together, correct?
The New Testament. Yes.
Right now you're talking about the New Testament, but is the Bible just the New Testament, or the Bible is a collection of all the books?
It's not the collection of all the books because they were printed at separate times. As a matter of fact, the New Testament, Jesus quotes from the Septuagint. Do you know what the Septuagint is?
Another book.
What is
How
it?
many?
No, what is it?
I don't know what book it is.
No, we're asking you, what is it? We know it's a book, but what is it?
I have no idea.
Youch.
You don't know where the Bible comes from.
Well, that's not in my studies.
Read.
Wait a minute. So the Septuagint. So you don't know what the Septuagint is?
No, I do not. I don't know. I don't know names like that. That's not my studies. That's not what I get into. I'm not here to be a Bible scholar. It's when I say something, all I'm telling you is I've learned and understood what those meanings are and what it was actually saying.
You
That's
have
the difference of
because the whole point. No.
a
Stop. This is why you Christians have this issue. The fact that you do not know what the Septuagint is goes to show me you don't even know what this Malachi is fucking preaching.
Who
Because
cares?
he quotes from the goddamn Septuagint. He doesn't quote from the Torah. He's talking Greek to a Greek fucking audience, which you are not, are you?
What do you mean, who cares? Like, that's the basis of everything. What do you mean, who cares?
I said that the Old Testament was based off the Dead Sea Scrolls. That is the only thing I said.
No,
they're not.
You know the problem with that story? The Dead Sea Scrolls were only 300, created 300 years before, this Christianity slammed in. And everybody likes to talk about it as an origin, but it's not.
They were just copies of the Old Testament. They weren't anything significant.
To be preserved.
They literally changed nothing.
I know. So
folklore.
What I do understand is in the collections of all these books or the Bible, it still also shows the evolution of newer books, even up to the New Testament, because life still was going on. At the very beginning, it was just the scrolls, and then eventually some more writings were written. Then eventually some more writings were written.
The Torah was already solidified before the Dead Sea Scrolls were a thing. That's what you're not tracking.
The Dead Sea Scrolls are
Septuagint is
literally just
older than the
copies.
fucking Dead Sea Scrolls.
They're literally just copies of the Old Testament stories. The Dead Sea Scrolls are nothing new or original. They're just copies.
They're copies of what?
And they were used
the Old
as
Testament. The Torah.
The Torah.
Talmud.
Right. The Torah. The Torah was the one, but the Torah was written off of. The Torah wasn't first. The Dead Sea Scrolls were.
No, they were not.
The Dead Sea Scrolls were written somewhere.
Listen. I don't mind being corrected. That's fine. I can let me look, because I could have sworn that the Dead
Torah
was first.
It's the Torah.
Dead Sea Scrolls
the
were written in
Septuagint, and the Dead
350
Sea Scrolls.
BC. 350 BC. That's 300 years before the story of Christ. And I'm going to ask you something. Do you think that the New Testament was necessary? If it's God's words,
not.
If this God's words were concrete, why is there a New Testament?
So my personal theory and understanding of the New Testament was it shows how to take. So I understand this. We are not the body. These meat suits that
here we fucking
carry,
go.
we're not the body. We are the soul. The soul is what controls the body. And I understand that in this life, you are trying to learn how to take full control of the body. That is my personal understanding.
What in the actual fuck? So this is basically just as delusional as the fuckers who think that we signed contracts to go through the fucking atrocities that we've gone through. Are you those types of people?
So
is that what
you
you're
think
telling
you're
me?
the body? Yes or no?
Bitch, am I breathing or am I dead?
Bitch, do you believe that you're the body, ho?
Girl,
Did you not hear my answer?
Not the online gangster. Oh my God.
Right?
Man, she's
Because I'll slap your ass in fucking person, bitch. I'm not afraid of you.
but
I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
But this is what I don't understand. When you ask,
A bitch that ain't gonna do shit to cry.
When you ask, do you think you're the body? But then you said you're trying to learn how to control your body. Those are two different things. So when you say the body,
yes,
what do you mean? What is the body?
The body is what they say, like the avatar, what you operate in, the vessel that you're operating in. We are not the body.
So you mean my body?
Yes, your physical body.
Okay, I know how to control my body. You don't?
Okay. No, you don't. You don't.
No,
because the body
Wait
will
a minute,
naturally
hold on.
naturally react.
Are you telling me that I do not know how to control my own body?
You're not good at it.
You don't.
How would you know that?
Because
that's the busted looking bitch, but that's neither here nor there.
Let her answer. Fuck. How do you know that I am not good at controlling my body?
Because the point of existence is to not naturally react to how you feel, not letting your feelings take control.
How do you know that is the point of existence?
That's what I've learned. That is what this whole, that's what all these stories, and this is everything that you read goes to the same.
That is not true. That is not true because God let his emotions control everything. So we can look in this whole book. We can look in this whole book and see where God let his emotions control everything.
How do you figure?
So I can show you.
Show me.
Ma'am, when he killed the Amalekites, tell us why Jesus annihilated the Amalekites. Tell us why. Tell us why. Tell us why your jealous God, Exodus 34:14, killed the Amalekites.
It's called cause and effect.
Ma'am, tell us why.
So again, it's called cause and effect.
Tell us the fuck why.
I just fucking told you cause and effect.
What is the story? What is the story, you big head hoe? What's the story? What's the fucking story? Tell us the story. That's what the fuck I want, bitch. The story. Tell us the story. Tell us why God killed the Amalekites.
You tell it.
Tell us the story. Tell us why God killed the Amalekites.
I've asked you how did he do it, and you didn't
Tell
answer.
us. No, I asked you, bitch. Tell us or get the fuck. Tell us or get the fuck down, ho. Tell us or get down, bitch. You didn't ask me first. Stop lying. Stop lying, bitch.
Okay,
you
bitch. Let me
lying
show you
hoe.
how you did. You said God works through emotions. Did you?
That's not an answer to a question at all, is it?
You brought it up.
I'm not Lord's. I wasn't the one talking.
So how in the hell did God...
Busy and fucking stupid. You gonna answer her question or not?
How does God work through emotions?
Bitch, tell us why God killed the Amalekites.
Show me that God did it.
Tell us why.
Show me that God did it.
Tell us why God killed the Amalekites. Bitch, I see why your husband died. I see why that nigga died. He had to get away from you.
Tried to get away from you.
He had to get away from you, bitch.
Here's an example of God acting on emotions, and it's early. Remember, he made humans and they didn't do what he wanted, so he flooded the world because he regretted making them. Yeah, he did that.
You sound like the Kevin Hart roast right now.
And we said all that to say.
You're in religious psychosis because your fucking husband died, and instead of you going to get fucking therapy, bitch, instead of you going to get therapy, this the kind of shit you do. You found TikTok and you want to take it out on every fucking body else. I am asking you, if God does not use his emotions to decide things, why did God kill the Amalekites? Tell us why your God killed the Amalekites. Talking about, I asked you that. You just lie so much. You're a fucking liar. Tell us why your God killed the Amalekites. You could write, Hodge. She could just literally read it out the Bible. You ain't got to know. Just go get it out the Bible. Prove God did it. You ain't got to know.
That's a real good question.
Just literally quote it out the Bible. Just read it out the Bible. But see, when it's bad shit, God didn't do it. If you notice when it's bad shit, God didn't do it. You're reading people's perspective. Now, when it's bad shit, we shouldn't pay attention to the Bible because it's only people's perspective. Right? When God annihilated a whole people group, we shouldn't pay attention to the Bible because that's only people's perspective. Right? That's only people's perspective. You trying to con them hoes that listen to you, bitch. We can't be conned. You conning bitches that's in the same religious psychosis that you are in. You conning hoes that's in the same religious psychosis that you in. God don't use emotions. Tell me what God did to Jonah when Jonah didn't want to go to Nineveh. Tell me what God did to Jonah when Jonah didn't want to go to Nineveh. If he didn't use his emotions. Tell me what God did when Jonah didn't want to go to Nineveh.
Hey, Lords, I got another one for you, man. Look what God did with Job and the devil.
Right.
You telling me that wasn't emotion when he let the devil.
601 Peter is saying, how did God do it if y'all don't believe in God? Because we're talking to dumb bitches like you that do. We're talking to dumb hoes like you that do. So when I talk to someone that believes in God, I'm going to talk like this God is alive. You have no evidence that he is. None at all. Right? I am going to talk about what is in the fucking story. So if God didn't use his emotions, what the fuck happened when Jonah didn't want to go to Nineveh? That's all I want to know. Just what the fuck happened when that bitch ain't want to go to Nineveh? No, I don't believe. But because you're stupid, this is what I be talking about. Y'all bitches are dumb. Y'all don't even know y'all Bible. Why would I think that y'all would know anything else? Y'all stupid.
All right, William, can we get your age, race, and religion, please?
And we said all that to say black and white people shouldn't be Christian.
Right. Because this is what it turns you into. It turns you into a motherfucker that cannot think straight.
Man.
Such a simple message, but
Nah, but you know, that's why the prompt is so good, because when you think about it, everybody wants to be God's chosen, and none of us are. None of us. None of us are of those chosen people.
Unless you're petty.
Right.
and what's so funny is that he says, well, why are you so frustrated? Because I'm tired of stupid people. Because in the world, we in 2026, right? Everybody has an encyclopedia in their fucking back pocket, unless you on a jitterbug.
I didn't know she was in
Jitterbug.
here. There she go. Yeah, unless you're petty.
Unless
No,
you're
she's
on
still
a
listening.
unless you're on a jitterbug. There's no reason for anyone to not know shit in 2026. There's no reason for anybody not to know shit in 2026. It doesn't make any sense for you to go around not knowing shit. When you can just look it up. Bible Gateway, Blue Letter Bible.
Hey, Petty.
What is it? What's the other app? Safaria? Yes, Safaria. Like, there is no need. I'm not here to scholar the Bible. Girl, shut up.
Hey, Petty, I ain't know you was in here. I ain't know you was listening. I just was, you just caught it straight, but yeah. I don't talk about you like that when you ain't here for real. That was just a little straight, you know what I'm saying?
Did William answer our startup questions?
He did not.
All right. Age, race, and religion. William?
I don't think William knows he's up here. He hasn't muted. I don't think he knows he's up here.
Yeah, I don't think he knows up here.
All right.
I'm just saying, the 3 apps I named are Bible apps. What I'm saying is there is no need for you not to know what is in the Bible. And you don't have to know it by heart, but you can get it right quick, fast, and in a hurry. You can go and Google, why did God kill the Amalekites? And it'll bring you to the book, the chapter, and the verse that you need to read. I'm not saying that you need to know this shit by heart. I'm not saying you need to know this shit by heart. You don't. The Bible is long. It's big. It's a lot of nonsense. It's a lot of shit, right? I'm not saying you need to know this shit by heart, but good goddamn, you got a phone. You on this motherfucker, you got a phone.
This white atheist can, but I have no reason to at this very moment.
No relation.
Right.
That
I
bitch
wouldn't
say
feel
you're
right about changing my name to War anyway, so.
right. That
Absolutely
motherfucker
not.
say you're dissecting cause and effect. Bitch, just say I don't know. Just say I don't know what God did to the Amalekites. All this to say I don't know what God did to the motherfucking Amalekite. Right. When she's saying you're just dissecting cause and effect, she doesn't understand that she's admitting that she believes it happened. Bruh. Go lay down, girl.
They're always so proud to be wrong about their own religious psychosis and brain rot.
She got me cussed out, so I don't. She's supposed to turn that camera on.
No, all I'm saying is you sitting up here like interrupting people so much that we have to put you on mute is not disrespectful because a motherfucker ain't call you bitch or home. I call my best friend bitch. That's a term of, I'm from New Orleans. That's a term of endearment. Everybody call everybody bitch down there. That ain't
Motherfucker, fucker, and bitch. Those are all 3 words I use on a lot of people. Don't matter
This
if
is
they're
what
friend or
this is
not.
about. You make their lives the end all be all.
Wait
But
until
she
she
won't
finds out that New York we use hoochie. Hey, hoochie.
Word to my dad.
But she won't pretend like she not a Christian. She want to be different. She want to be different.
She likes the abuse because she's been in here for like an hour or 2 hours now. Like,
She ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't seen that motherfucker in a couple of months. I thought she'd have came back better, but that's too much to ask for. I just want to know what the jealous God, Mr. Exodus 34:14, did to the motherfucking Amalekites. Right. She wanna argue. I want to
Argue with you.
I just want you to tell me what God did to the Amalekites and why. That's what I want. If that nigga don't use his emotions, I want to know what that motherfucker did to Pharaoh if he don't use his emotions. I want to know what that nigga did to fucking what them people is that didn't pay him that fucking money. What their name was? I want to know what that nigga did to them people in the parable of the fucking 10 pounds. Let a bitch know. And that was Jesus.
What kind of question even is that? Why are you?
I want to know what Jesus said in the parable, at the end of the parable of the fucking 10 pounds, if these niggas don't use their emotion. They more emotional than Mariah Carey. Right. If he ain't emotional, what about them kids in the fucking bears? If he ain't emotional, what about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
Hey, y'all
That
remember
nigga
what
ain't
happened?
emotional. What about Adam and Eve?
Y'all remember what happened to those kids that was teasing the man for the ball spot? He underlined 40-something kids. That's emotional.
What about everybody? What about the flood?
They called a man bald. The effect of being called bald was God sent a bear to maul the children. What are you talking about, cause and effect?
40-something of them. By his design.
But what decisions, Danette? You said the shit didn't happen. What decisions? What decisions are you talking about? What decisions are you talking? You say you just came up here and said none of this happened. That's what you said. What decisions? I don't know what you're talking. You're not talking about the same thing we talking about, because you're saying that none of this shit is real. I mean, I don't know if you know that you admitted this like 7 times. That we shouldn't pay attention to any of this because it's not real. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying now, but that's what you're saying now because you got egg on your face. Anytime you get embarrassed and you don't know shit, it's because the shit ain't real. I don't know it because it ain't real.
You said it's all the Bible is all not supposed to be taken literally. So
Yesterday, well, that's what they do though. Somebody told me yesterday that the story of fucking God helping Jacob is allegory. These events would have had to happen in chronological order to get to the line of David, to get to Jesus, to get to these people who they're claiming are real. But now when we press them on it, it's allegory. It's not literal. It's a metaphor for something else. That's bullshit.
Right.
And apparently it's a metaphor or an allegory when God wrestled with Jacob, because, Jacob never got a busted hip or nothing from that one. But that's
and what's crazy is she said you force your own meaning. That's exactly what you're doing. We know you haven't studied this. You don't even know what the Septuagint is. We know that you haven't taken a deep dive into this religion. We know that.
I don't know who told y'all, because I wouldn't call Christianity it's not a spiritual thing in my opinion. I don't think it's spiritual. But when y'all claim y'all
because it's
spiritual,
not.
Yeah, it's not spiritual. When y'all claim y'all are spiritual, and like being when did being spiritual mean taking the Bible and just like mixing and matching it how I want? That's not spiritual. You're doing random dancing with a religion that is dogmatic. See, I think
also
y'all
have to
don't
think
know.
about it. Think about it like this too, Bar. Like really pay. You know the people who say, "Oh, it's spiritual," then how come they can never spiritually level? there's so many different ways of interpretation. There's so many different ways of how they receive the message, but it's supposedly written on their hearts compared to the new covenant. But yet you still get shit wrong.
Can you imagine that this religion
in denial?
this religion puts people almost in a psychosis when you think about it. It's like, take the religion seriously, focus only on him and him only, but don't take the words literally.
But no, melodic. It's only don't take the words literally if it's something that's so fucking diabolical, even they can't agree with it. Right? Like they'll say something like, oh, well, it was only indentured servitude. It wasn't slavery, even though slavery is in like the next 3 verses, right? Only when it's something so fucking diabolical that they can't agree with it. When they disagree with their God, when they come to a point where something he's done is against something that they would do, then it's allegory.
Imagine women not having autonomy and a man can take you. I don't even know what that word means.
What's the allegory for that though? What is that?
Right.
What is that?
Take you.
Right. And also I think
can have you. Right. And can have you, but then must pay your what is it? Your father for
only 50 shekels. Only
can you imagine that?
I got
you
50 shekels right now.
Listen, you tainted her. Listen, and let me tell you something. And this is how it always was. I watched these little Chinese micro dramas, and y'all know I do. And one was about, they were in the Ming Dynasty, right? And this girl, the protagonist's daughter, who didn't fuck with her mama, wanted to marry a prince, right? And the mama kept saying, he ain't worth shit. If I was you, I wouldn't marry him because he gonna turn out not to be on your side, right? Well, her grandmother, which was her father's mother, was like, no, we gotta get our money back up, so you have to marry him. You have to do whatever you can to marry him. Well, remember, this was the Ming Dynasty. Well, she secretly slept with him before they got married. Well, that's the end, right? And then he told his mother. And so he was like, I want this girl to be my wife, but I already slept with her. The mama said, oh no, she unclean? Third-rate concubine. That's the only thing she could be. She can't never be your main wife. And that's how it was for women everywhere, right? Your worth was always somehow tied to something like sexual, right? It was always tied to something sexual. And so now in the Bible, what they're saying is, oh, since you've taken this woman, the most I can expect to get from her is 50 shekels. So that's what I'll take.
That is crazy. Along with imagine being in a forest at those times, no authority running around, and you're a woman, and then you get taken by a man, and then the thing that you have to do if you grape her is you have to marry her. Imagine that.
That's what I mean. And so this girl, right? Even though it's not her fault, you took her. But this girl, who I probably could have sold for maybe 100 shekels and a couple of sheep and whatever, now the God is saying, well, she only worth 50. This is, take her. And now you have to marry her. And of course, yes, that is a punishment for the woman because she has to marry somebody that raped her, right? She has to marry somebody that raped her. She has, and he got to stay married to her. Like he can't never divorce her for whole life. He might not even like her.
This is crazy.
But it's all right because they haven't met my homegirl Belladonna.
Yeah,
Isha, you just put some shit in the chat. You said, I'm constructing and it's been awesome. Glad to know I will live forever and not get stuck with Satan. That's what you just said.
Correct.
Yikes.
How old are you?
I'm sorry.
How old are you?
It's irrelevant. Ariel, she can't stand the truth.
No, it's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant for
How in
TikTok.
the
Right.
fuck did I just fucking get? Listen, bitch.
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck?
What you do?
I ain't even said nothing.
It was like creep on your live the other night.
I know, but I ain't even said a word. How the fuck did I get dragged with it?
What the fuck you mean it's irrelevant? Turn on that camera, bitch. I bet you we'll know how old you are then.
Ew.
I bet you we'll figure out how old you are then.
Why you don't turn yours on? Why you scared to see yourself? Why you scared to show yourself?
I sent you the invite like that.
No, why don't y'all?
I didn't bring you back to hear your voice. I just wanted you to turn your camera on because I think you didn't like the picture that I put up, so I was giving you an opportunity.
I show myself all the time, baby. I have no problem with.
Hey, go ahead.
We're waiting.
But why you don't show yourself?
We're waiting.
Let me help you.
We didn't bring you up here to talk. She didn't bring you up here to talk.
I didn't.
Look at my best friend.
And I left just so I could make sure that I had camera access so that when you did that shit again, I could turn it on. So turn your camera on, please. Go ahead.
I'll even invite you.
I did like 3 times. Go ahead.
Oh, I see. I have to wait 19 seconds. Yikes. Like I said, you can't touch Ariel even on a bad day.
Oh, I'm hungover as a motherfucker. This is my makeup from last night.
Oh, my. Bye.
Yeah, exactly what I thought. You're on mute, dum-dum. You're on mute, dum-dum.
You're on mute.
Black, beautiful queen.
There you go.
Not an eyelash,
There you
not
go.
nothing.
But
Matter
you
of fact,
go.
just came from working out. So
No, but you know what I want to
Where
know?
is that?
Why is your PFP? You know what? If you're a black, beautiful queen, why is your PFP lighter than you are?
if you can't run with my black ass, guess
whose hair is that, beloved?
Why is your PFP lighter? Why is your PFP lighter than you
I have
are?
no time.
Just Danette, why is your PFP lighter than you are?
Y'all,
just Danette, why is your
y'all are ignorant.
Why is your PFP lighter than
why
you
is
are?
your PFP lighter than you are?
Y'all are ignorant as
why,
ma'am, why is your PFP lighter? Very
They're
much
not.
lighter than she
Go
is.
through all of my videos.
No, yes, it is. Ma'am, why is your
They're
PFP?
not.
Ma'am,
They're not.
your PFP is much lighter
They're
than
not.
Go see her current PFP. Her PFP is much lighter than she is.
It is.
But you said not an
It's way
eyelash
lighter than
inside,
you
but you got somebody else whole head of hair on top of your head. Whose is it?
It depends on the light and hoe.
Whose is that?
I got so many pictures. What?
Whose hair?
Ma'am,
Bitch, I'm not
you're
scared of me, hoe.
Ma'am, you're still dark skinned in this picture, even while you outside. That's your PFP.
Ho, I
is
got
much
pictures
lighter.
I got pictures where I'm darker.
You look a lot lighter here.
Ma'am.
You say whatever you fucking want to say, bitch. You still ain't showed yourself.
She was
Show
literally
yourself.
on
Show your motherfucking self.
She was literally on
Show yourself.
Oh
my
Hanji's
God.
on
Stop.
camera.
Stop, ho.
Hanji been on camera.
Right?
Stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like you just look
Hey, my name
crazy.
Y'all gotta stop that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Don't do what?
Don't do
Don't do
that.
what?
Are you gonna
Don't
answer
do
my
that, baby.
question?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't do that, baby. Don't
Don't
do
do
that.
what?
At
Don't
all.
do what? Don't
Don't
do what?
do it.
Don't do what?
Don't.
You're saying a lot that don't do it, but you're not telling me what. Don't do what?
Y'all are petty as fuck because at the end of the day,
You haven't seen Petty yet, darling.
My name Bennett.
Who gives a fuck about how I view shit?
I know we
You
don't
ain't
care.
God. You don't.
No, we don't care. You the one that care, ma'am. You the one. Wait a minute. Hold up, Hanji. But just Danette, you the bitch keep coming up here, ho. You the motherfucker.
Bitch, because I want you to say that shit in my face.
Bitch, why would I be scared of you?
Mention my husband in my face, bitch.
Bitch, why would I be scared of you? Your hairline is doing a fucking 1-2
I
way
will
back,
fucking
bitch.
drag you. Ain't shit wrong with my hair.
Your hairline is doing a 1-2 way back, bitch.
Bitch, you can't even show yourself, ho.
Bitch, your hairline is doing a 1-2 way back. Why would I be afraid of you?
Shut the fuck up. You can't
That
even show
hairline
yourself,
going
bitch.
1-2 way back, 2-way back, 3-2 way back.
A bitch won't even tell you that you're beautiful.
Bitch, why would I need a bitch to tell me that I'm beautiful?
So shut the fuck up. Y'all so worried about looks.
Why would I need a woman to tell me that I'm beautiful?
Bitch, you need something.
Why would
if you can't get a man, get a motherfucker.
You're the one that told us to turn the camera on, bitch. What is going on?
Get something.
Why would I need a man? Why would I need a man? Or a woman?
You need something. You need something in your ass.
You had a
Imagine
man. You
having a
couldn't
man
keep it.
validation.
Sorry. Whoa.
You had a man. You couldn't keep it.
Whoa. Wait.
You had a man.
Wait a minute.
And I want you to say that in my face, ho. I want you to
Turn
say
your
that.
camera on.
I will
Turn your
slap
camera
the
on.
dog shit out you just for you trying to be
Tell us
funny.
where that
promise you
extended
you
stay
wouldn't.
is at.
But guess what? I guarantee you, all y'all karma's about to hit y'all.
Can you tell us what location extended stay you're
Bitch,
at?
remember-
Somebody can pull up.
Remember this.
Can you tell us which one it is?
Remember this.
What state do you live in? Because they're usually located off the highway.
Remember
I'll
this-
find it if you just tell me what state you're in.
Remember it.
I'm gonna remember that hair in your head that you didn't ever tell me who it belonged to. Thank you.
This is how you know she's male centered, right?
Oh, yes.
Because you said I need a man. You had one and you couldn't keep it.
You know what's coming, Mark. You know what's coming.
I literally do not understand why. I don't understand what is going on.
Oh man.
Danette, I've been with the same nigga since 2006. I've been with the same nigga since 2006. I've been with the same nigga since 2006. That nigga ain't never make me or break me. He ain't never make me or break me. Ever. He never made me. He never broke me. Ever. I just do not understand what this whole you need a man. When women say that, I have to question their motives. Because every 16 hours in the US, a woman is pew-pewed and killed by her partner or her ex-partner. Every 16 hours in the US, a woman is pew-pewed and killed by her partner or her ex-partner. I don't see that any woman needs a man. I don't see that. Some of them would still be alive if they hadn't had one.
And if they don't do that, they just take themselves out. Like,
Ma'am, I didn't bring it up. You the one say I needed a man. It's not important to me.
I'm not arguing.
I've been with the same nigga since 2026.
Say I'm just not. And I know them curtains was sitting up there with a tack, a goddamn thumbtack, because y'all bitches don't like curtain rods, and I don't know why.
I don't understand. I have a kid. Down, bitch, I done had 3 abortions. Kids? The fuck? Fuck them kids.
A week. A week? I done told y'all about my subscription. Listen, if y'all want the link, let me know.
I just do not understand what all of this is. How did this go from God is the lover of my soul to you need a man?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Did I hear subscriptions?
It's an abortion subscription. Yeah, exactly. Pay. See, pay be on it. Use my code, okay? And after your 11th abortion, you get the 12th one for free. You can also pass it to your friends and family. If you don't use it for the month, you can give it to somebody else. They can use it. Yep, there's a punch card. Absolutely. Mine is all punched up. Okay. I've gone through a couple of them.
I just don't. I just be scared of. I just be scared of male-centered hoes. Cause in a bitch that'll do anything for a man will do anything to you. And to themselves. A bitch that'll do anything for a man will do anything to you and to themselves. I don't understand. I just don't understand. And you're still here.
Thank you, Jada, for the review. She said the service is a 10 out of 10.
Hoes that's male-centered also set niggas up. I just want y'all to know. Male-centered hoes would set a nigga up too.
Don't set me up, man.
I'm just saying.
Ain't got nothing for you. Don't set me up. I got this high point.
Crazy, fam.
It ain't gonna jam, Druffle. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna jam, bro. Yeah. Ain't no you still in the chat. Hey, it ain't gonna jam. Yeah, man. It's a high point with a beam on it.
How did we go from Jesus is the lover of my soul to you need a man? I thought you bitches was spiritual. I thought you hoes wasn't worldly. I thought you motherfuckers wasn't y'all was spiritual. Why would you need a man if you got the spirit? Every time I feel the spirit moving in my heart, I will pray. I thought y'all had the motherfucking spirit.
This hoe's still in here. Bitch,
Why you need a man?
Go get some glow serum. That's what somebody in the comments suggested. Go to Sephora and get some glow serum. I think you have better things to do.
I'm just trying to figure out how you went from being spiritual to now needing a man.
Because a man's supposed to lead you in spiritual things, apparently, according to the book.
Right. Joanna said it. Long as they got King Jesus, why you need a man? You already got a king, bitch. What you need a man
Aren't they
for?
married to him? Like, isn't that the whole point?
I got King Jesus. Long as you got King Jesus, you got King Jesus. What the fuck you need a man for?
Jesus Christ, not my king.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I know no kings.
Man,
You
can't
got
write a letter or
King.
nothing. Just
You got King Jesus. Why do you need anything else? Isha Abad say, Lord, we hate herself so bad.
Man, leave this high point alone, brother.
First of all, Isha Abad.
My name is the first thing out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
That's why I dropped him, because what the fuck are you doing here? Ariel? Not going there.
I mean, I don't.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
When getters.
That noise be startling me. I ain't gonna lie. That shit be so fucking loud in my ear.
For no reason.
so bad.
It be like coming out the phone. Like, damn.
Yeah. Like it's trying to insult you and shit.
Hey, no, acknowledge this.
I'm a Muslim, guys. You said white and black.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are
I'm
you?
24, man.
Are you black?
Am I what?
Black?
Yeah. Look at my profile picture.
Oh, no, that doesn't mean anything. We have people that have fake profile pictures.
Okay.
I just want to
I'm
know.
black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm black. I'm East African, yeah.
Yeah, well, black people shouldn't be. Well, I'll give you the.
Oh my God, please get this nigga away from me.
I'm gonna block him.
Oh, you know him?
I'm talking about this nigga in the comments.
Isha Abad.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
God damn, he's still here?
Yep.
He came here to harass.
No, he's not.
Ariel
He's blocked.
because instead of them motherfuckers, you know.
Shit.
Yuck.
Yeah, we won't fix that.
He's blocked. He's gone.
I put the high point on him. That nigga, I guess it jammed. He came back.
Also blocked my hero Dobby because he told she don't want to be saved that having children is the only reason why you have a vagina.
Ew.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. But a bitch say we need a man. This a man though. This a man.
That's the only reason y'all got dicks? I don't like that for y'all.
This a man. He said it's the sole reason you have a vagina.
So I came up here to talk about.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Dean Flo. He said true, but that is a personal choice. Your body is meant and made to produce. It's the sole reason you have a vagina.
Yeah, I got one, but I have literally zero sexual drive. So there's that problem. Like,
No, but
and I don't.
But
and I
man,
have
are you
no
okay?
issue with that. You know,
because what the fuck is that? Well, imagine you niggas is so fucking untrustworthy, bro. Y'all be.
Yeah, Dean, I would leave too because I was about to talk about your pedo profit.
Because y'all
They
be.
call that
Just a white person or a black person who disagrees with us on this. We spent a lot of the day on some bullshit.
Why would you say that? That's not the only. That's not the only reason. That's not the only reason why women have vaginas. There are some women that don't have uteruses. They born without them.
I ain't ready for that day to come.
They born without them. It's MRKH. You should look it up. They just born without uteruses. I don't understand. My lineage was going to end. Listen. I wouldn't let And I'm gonna say this, and y'all gonna think this wrong, but I don't care. A black man couldn't tell me nothing about my lineage. You don't have enough money for that, baby. You don't have enough money to tell me about my lineage. You think a lineage is a bunch of motherfucking kids just running around this motherfucker. You didn't take care of them motherfuckers. You ain't
They
paying
don't
no
even
child
know your
support.
ass. They don't even know your ass.
They don't know you. You living with this baby mama this month and this. What are you talking about?
Some badass kids in that lineage.
They got the daddy in jail, the uncle in jail, two of his sons in jail. The only motherfuckers doing good is the daughters. You talking about a motherfucking lineage. What are you talking about? Please leave me alone. I want everybody to leave me alone. Obsessed with legacy and lineage, and you ain't got a crying dime or weeping motherfucking nickel, bitch. You probably don't even have a 401k. What the fuck you talking about legacy and lineage and shit? I want to have kids so I can remember my legacy. What you did? Like that dude yesterday. I'm only a chauffeur.
Y'all, 200K is like right there.
So
Right
close.
there.
Yeah, nigga, they got me tapping that bitch.
Right there.
Listen, I done forgot I had goddamn. You know what ain't right there? The goddamn comments. Thank y'all very much for tapping the screen.
Now I can't help tap because when I be helping on my thing until they I can fix that, ma'am. I be helping on my thing until we turn the comments off. I can't help them after that though.
The median net worth for a black household is $44,100.
Damn.
The median net worth for a white household is $284,310.
For the whole
Bitch, don't you
household?
tell me a motherfucking thing about having your raggedy ass kids. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. But I also want people to know that the quickest way for you to get wealth, the two quickest ways for that people get wealth, well, the quickest way that people get wealth is when someone dies, right? People either have life insurance or they have real estate that they pass on. You niggas be giving GoFundMes because y'all won't even get life. Y'all won't even get Gerber. You know they give you Gerber.
Boy, my grandma had Gerber on me since I was 2 years old.
You know they give you Gerber, and Gerber can change into an adult life insurance policy.
Mm-hmm.
You know that? You know you ain't got to be without life insurance. But y'all niggas be dying. Y'all got to do a GoFundMe because y'all ain't got no life insurance on the bitch. When the people give it to you in your little pack when you leave the hospital. Why you can't get the Gerber? Don't tell me about having no motherfucking kids. That's why I got 3 abortions. Don't tell me about having your fucking kids, bitch. I don't know. Every time somebody die in a family, what y'all want to do? Y'all want to sell a house. Because y'all want to split it 13 ways. Y'all want to split $185,000 13 ways. Girl, I got my $4,000. What we going to do now? Instead of holding that motherfucker and letting that bitch build up and build up and build up and build up. Them motherfuckers took that land from them people in California decades ago. They gave it back to them decades later. You know what they did? They went right back and sold it right back to them. I just want to beat them hoes with a bat. You just went right back there and sold it to the people who took it from you and used it for decades without giving you a thought. And as soon as you got it appraised, what you did, you went and you sold it right back to them. You ain't wait for it to get no more value. You ain't do nothing. You sold it right back to the bitches who stole it from. Yes.
Lords, please, you're breaking my heart.
I'm just saying, you stole it right back to the bitches who sold it from you and used it for decades without giving your family shit.
And didn't even require, like, it was bad enough that they did that, but it broke my heart they did that. They didn't even require it to be renamed Bruce's Beach in perpetuity. At least keep the legacy of Bruce's Beach by saying, we're going to sell it back to you, which was a dumb thing. But you can never, ever, ever, ever change the name of Manhattan Beach back to Manhattan Beach. This stretch has to always and forever be known as Bruce's Beach, so people can always attach it to the legacy. They didn't even preserve the legacy.
Because they don't care. And this is what I don't understand.
You know what's crazy? My ex was the one who lobbied for that. She was the one who fought for that. Her name was Kavan Ward. She was the one that helped them win that.
Is she disappointed? Is she disappointed?
Listen, all I know is you didn't even hold it for like 10 years and let it gain some more value. Right? You sold it right back to them because you saw $50 million. Now, bitch, what the fuck you know about handling money?
Nothing. Because that was such a minuscule amount of money to sell that for.
What you know about handling money? What do you know about setting up trusts? How do you know that the fee that this lawyer is charging you is not too much? How do you know that? That's what I want to know. That's exactly what I want to know. If you over 59, did you take your money and put it in a fucking annuity so that it could pay you every month for a year? Did you buy you some fucking oil leases so it could pay you every month for a fucking year? Did you buy you some mineral leases so it could pay? No, you didn't. I bet you got a fucking Range Rover though. I bet you got a Range Rover. Did you set it up in a trust in South Dakota so the IRS can't get their hands on most of it? No, you didn't. But I bet you got a Bentley. Look, Chris, I keep saying, I'm going to set up my second This Is Not Financial Advice, and I'm going to tell y'all all about trusts and annuities. Fidelity has really good ones, right? You can set up a trust, put a lump sum of money in it, and once you get a certain age, it will pay you every month that sum until the day you fucking die. Or you can get a 20-year trust or a 10-year. Annuity or a 30-year annuity. You can get one that continues to pay, it'll pay you a little less and it continues to pay your beneficiaries for the rest of, until the money is gone or for the rest of their life, 30 years, right? You can get one to where it won't pay them anymore, but whatever was left over, if it hadn't paid you all of it, it'll give them a lump sum. I'm going to have to set up my This Is Not Financial Advice Part 2. Yes, an irrevocable trust where you can set it up. That's what all these stores have. They have an irrevocable trust. You got a child that you think ain't really doing what they're supposed to do. Don't leave them out. Just put the money in an irrevocable trust where they get a certain amount this age, a certain amount this age, and a certain amount that age. You ain't got to leave them out, but set it up to where they don't get it all at the same time. You feel better about yourself. I'm gonna set up part two. I'm gonna set up part two. I swear, I am.
I still need to see part one.
Right.
Well, you know what? It's in the Discord. I'm gonna find the I'm gonna find the link. I can't remember who Discord in. I think it was in Christina's, but I'm gonna find the link. I still have it. I still had a presentation. I'm gonna find it and just relink it. I'm gonna put it in Thinkers. And do I have access to your Discord, Dugo?
I invited you, but I'm not sure if you ever accepted. I can't say.
Okay, well, if not, I'm gonna go do it again, and I'm gonna put it in your Discord too. Because I still have the link. I just gotta find it somewhere. And if I don't have the link to the presentation, at least I'll send y'all the PowerPoint that I used, so you can see like all the stuff on it.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Because I could use some financial know-hows.
Listen, if you can, this is what I want y'all to read. I tell people to read this book. It's called Billionaire Wilderness: How the Ultra Wealthy Remade the American West. And they did it using these fucking trusts that you can set up in South Dakota. And nobody could really ever fuck with your money. Period. Not the fucking IRS, not your wife, not your husband. You just gotta have a little money to do it. But if you getting close to the, if you're getting to the point where all your assets are getting close to the million, 1.52, it's somewhere looking into. If you know.
Bar said you all got a half hour to get 100,000 more likes.
They got an hour and something. They got an hour and like 20.
All right.
Actually, wait. Well, they got like an hour and a half.
All right.
Yeah, we got a long time.
I kept thinking, oh, you said CST, my bad. I was thinking EST, my time.
And also, Lord, let me just say before I hop back down.
Yes.
There was literally no negotiating for land allotments or anything like that. Like they did none of that. They just sold it right back to them.
You know what I also want to know? You know what I also want? I want to know if there were any mineral rights attached to that land.
Oh,
I mean, did they look into that? Did they? Because sometimes the mineral rights don't come with the land rights.
Right.
I remember when we first moved here, my daddy bought a house in a subdivision that was on top of oil. And we had to sign something when we moved here. He had to sign something that says you do not own the mineral rights. If the people wanted to, they could come and dig in your backyard and put an oil derrick in your backyard. And the only thing that they will be responsible for is fixing your backyard back to how it was before. Like whenever they left, they will be responsible for fixing your backyard back to how it was before. Like there was nothing we could do about it. Right? There was nothing we could do about it. If they found a vein under our house and they wanted to come and dig the oil out of that vein, they could do it and we couldn't say no. There would be nothing that we could do about it because we owned the top. We did not own the shit that was under it.
Listen, that's exactly how they should be trying to set it up. The land that we own in Arkansas has literally been sitting for decades with no one living on it. And it pays everyone out because we farm trees on it, literally. And when we did the contracts, for every swath of trees that they cut down, they have to replace it by planting another one on their cost.
Listen, I have a friend that owned, her and her brother got 100 acres from her daddy in Mississippi. She leased it out to the cell phone people and they put 3 cell phone towers on it.
And Chris is down here playing with me because I said y'all hate kids because I got grandkids, and she said 777 is the Lord's favorite number, and I don't want to give God the wrong impression. Y'all please stop playing with me.
I'm telling you, she signed a 99-year lease with the cell phone companies, and they pay her and her brother a set amount every month for putting their for erecting their cell phone towers on that land.
Right. And it's like, if we ever wanted to have that land cleared out and put a compound on it, we still have the rights to do that. We just have to give them so many years advance notice, right? I think it's like 3 to 5 years advance notice that we're going to be removing the, not renewing the contract. But you guys, please be smart. If you guys have generational, like if anybody leaves you a house, land, don't just sell the land because it's like, well, we can't build nothing on it. We might as well. Don't do that. You can rent out the land. You could lease the land. You could lease it to farmers. Like literally, my aunt has a piece of land that she was going to build on, ended up building someplace else because she got married, which that was a dizzy move on another point. But the land that she bought to build on, she rents it out to avocado farmers. You guys,
see what I'm talking about?
Be smart, you guys. Yeah, just
what a
be
lot
smart.
of white landowners do. I know a few of them that rent out all the land that they own and to soybean farmers and corn farmers, and they make a shit ton of money just from that.
And we said all that to say white or black people need to deconstruct from Christianity, Islam, or Judaism.
I was trying to find this damn hat, but you don't have it in your gallery for some reason, so we can't even do a little dance at the same time. Yeah, you don't got it, Dugard. The little TikTok hat.
Hold on. Well, God, I don't think I can send yours in here.
Send what?
His community gift, because it ain't his live.
Yeah. We tried to do the co-host thing, but they don't let you bring guests up. Damn, that would have been tough. Yeah, but y'all listen, man. I'm almost in C1. Help with the gift goal. Go to the gift gallery and support the live if you can. I have grandkids too, so you know what I'm saying. Everybody got grandkids.
He's 56.
I'm 56 years old. Got a prosthetic shoulder. It give out from time to time, you know. So y'all make sure y'all.
You look a lot younger, I have to say.
Hey man, it's on the youth.
Hey, Bob, man.
On the youth, brother. My cup runneth over from time to time, and I just, you know, I sip.
Got a prosthetic shoulder and a bad prostate. Y'all helping.
Oh my God.
Rain, how old are you?
I'm 22.
You believe in God?
No. I'm Jewish. Like I grew up Jewish. I don't believe in God.
Okay. Well, yeah, black people, white people need to deconstruct.
Everybody needs.
100%.
I don't know. I know. I don't think I meant to request up. I don't know how I got up. I just saw Hanji, which I know from like, I think 3 years ago already.
Yeah.
Long time.
Longevity.
Yeah.
Shit. Mm-hmm.
I basically just came to say hi, and then I realized I'm up, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I would stay.
Well, yeah, us white
appreciate you,
people,
Kenny.
you know, we gotta get out of it. We gotta help our fellow white people.
Get out of these religions.
Yeah, I wish more people here would deconstruct.
That's all of us, friend.
Currently, like the two religions that disturbs me the most currently are Judaism and Islam, but just because of the war here.
No, it's valid. And it's getting worse. But they're not showing the other side, that part.
Everything is getting worse, and I have to be in the shelter. Yippee!
Can't hear you, Dugo.
Dugo, you're muted.
Trump said there's a ceasefire, though.
Oh,
There is a ceasefire.
Please.
There is a ceasefire right now, but go figure how long it's gonna last.
Not long.
I give it 2 days.
No, it's already been more than 2 days, but like
I know.
listen. It's not going to be more than a month without at least one missile. Like, we have to.
Are you in the hot zone?
I'm not in I'm not in the hottest zone, but I do live in Israel, so yeah.
I'm sorry for what you guys are going through over there.
For what?
I said, I'm sorry for what you guys are going through over there. When we see it on the news here, we know that there's always missing pieces. They never tell the truth. The media is,
nobody tells
constructed
the truth.
differently
That's
over
why
here.
nobody tells the truth. That's why I hate people that are arguing like free Palestine, free Israel. I don't get into all of that. Like, there are bad people in all of the sides. War is just bad. I hate it.
Free Palestine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Free everyone from this fucking government and free war, and that's it.
Don't know if you know this, friend, but I'm definitely a free Palestine person.
Listen, no, I'm just saying. I'm not arguing. Like, I want to free everybody. Free Palestine, yeah. Free Israel. Free everyone from like. Yeah, I don't want people to die.
He has a good point.
I'm a girl.
Does it?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I apologize.
Okay.
But you have a point. If every religion was lifted, none of this would be a problem. Because it's kind of just a face for a whole lot of other propaganda, politics, and things that are going on. But you're right.
Fuck Bibi Netanyahu. Fuck everybody.
Not that. Especially him.
Especially him. No, I fucking hate that guy.
All right. Well,
definitely need to come on Dugog's political lives. This isn't the life for that.
No, I hate politics. No, I hate politics so much. I would get a headache.
Come on, we
all right, Rain.
But I am going to give everyone here a follow if it's okay.
All right. Well, we appreciate you being here, Rain.
Wait,
We're gonna drop
wait,
you
Dougal,
back.
I'm already following you. I don't know how.
I don't know, but I appreciate it.
Anyway, I would stop bothering you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Stay safe out there.
I will try, promise.
Oops. That was too fast.
That damn finger of yours. Free Palestine, free Sudan, free Congo, free Afghanistan, free Puerto Rico, free Cyprus, free humanity. But
I also think
Israel.
I also think that a lot of people don't realize
that nigga said free Israel and Melody.
Yeah,
got a good point. I think
I think he means
that nigga's gone.
I think he means that a lot of people don't realize how many people there do not agree with that man.
Exactly.
A lot. No.
That's where I was coming from.
We
The fact
don't
that there's a lot of
hear that.
people.
Oh yes, free Cuba.
we don't hear that, right? Because you would think if you listen to our media that everybody is on their side. I think a lot of people that live there are not.
No. Thank you, Lord. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's a lot of people who don't subscribe to none of that, but they still, watching
But you can't
missiles
say
come
that.
across their window.
Because, you can't say that shit.
Nope. They don't like that. Yeah.
Did not know that part about them, so now I know. My list just
Sometimes
keeps
people
getting
just
smaller.
assume.
About what?
Sometimes people just assume that everybody, a whole people that you see from a distance is in agreement with the things that going on. But sometimes, just like us on this panel, they may be deconstructed from everything, but they're still living there and they still have to go
That's a
through
weird standpoint.
craziness.
I don't think everybody in a nation all believes the same thing, but what I'm not going to do is sit up here and talk about free Israel.
That fucking part. Fuck Israel. Hit me, TikTok. I know you want to.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. That's crazy as a motherfucker. But I think that you don't think this, but I think a lot of people, Ariel, think that all of them believe that same thing, right? But listen, I don't know. I don't live there, so I can't speak for them. But
They're trying to go after everyone.
I mean, right, Alpha, basically.
Oh, valid. Absolutely.
Because when we gonna hear free Congo? Where's the
They
news
said
about the
it.
Congo? No, I mean I don't see that shit on the news. Like
You
they
guys don't get
bombard
it on
us
your
with,
TikToks?
like they bombard us with.
Oh,
No, I mean
shit.
like ABC, CBS, NBC. Like they bombard us with that other shit.
Yeah, they'll talk about Israel all day, but they ain't
Oh,
gonna talk about no
shit.
Congo. They don't talk about no
Well,
Congo. They don't talk
listen,
about
I'll
anything
start
else.
sending you guys videos then so you guys can keep up.
Yeah, they don't show us anything from Africa. They don't show
Oh,
us.
my timeline definitely changed after they made that little switch.
I take that back.
Right.
They
Right,
send us
Ariel.
They send us the people in Africa who are living in small, tiny, little like rundown areas. They send us those kind of TikToks and those kind of videos, but they don't show us the rest of it.
And not only that, but my Ariel's, my timeline has changed because I used to get all of the people from there, like from the Congo, like explaining to me everything that was going on. Now I get these weird, like those Chinese driven videos where they're making the black kids be out there dancing and stuff like that. And
I've been seeing those.
I have to block them. Yeah, gotta block them.
But
It's just
remember,
nothing but dance trends from Africa.
this is supposed to be the American algorithm.
Yeah, media is definitely screwed up, and I'm in the business, of the media because of doing film and music and things like that. So what I come across sometimes is different from people who are actually experiencing this stuff versus what our media is showing us. So it's definitely crazy. But to have someone come up on this panel and say, "Hey, I don't want none of this stuff," I think that takes a lot of guts.
Well, yes,
others
no
are out
one
here
wants
siding.
war. No one wants war, but at the same time, we're not going to chant free peoples when they're the ones doing the warmongering. And
It'd be like
Say
saying it'd be like saying free Russia.
Literally.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying, or that's not what I stand for. I'm just saying that Like Lorch just said, there are people who don't subscribe to it at all, and they live there.
Right, we
And
understand that,
they
but they
wanna
don't
be
have
part
a
of what's
name.
going on there.
They don't have a name though for their little group. So I'm not gonna sit up here talking about free Israel. Fuck them hoes.
I don't think it's really a little group, though. I
don't
think
care
it's a
what it
lot
is.
of
What
people.
I'm saying is they don't have a name for their group because they're not the whole of Israel. So when they do, I'll say free them too, but they don't right now. So I'm not gonna throw Israel as a whole out of my mouth and say free Israel. I'm not doing that.
I get it. I mean, as
I
a
mean,
matter of
because they could
opinion,
literally,
I
just
understand.
stop what they're doing, and all of this will be over.
True.
Literally.
For those who are in control and doing that, yes. But for the people who don't subscribe to it and don't have a name and whatever else, that
Well,
is sad.
I understand, but when do you think that when people say they hate America, do you think they mean they hate the people in America, or they just hate the government? You think they really mean that they hate the people in America?
Yeah, of course not. It's pointing towards the government, those in power.
Well, yeah, but
those in political power.
that's exactly what Ariel is saying. Like she's
That's why I
not
don't have
necessarily
an
talking about
argument.
the people.
No.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that I don't have an argument there. I'm just saying that she referenced me when she was speaking about the young lady that just came up a few minutes ago. And I'm just saying that for what that stands for, that person came up to say, hey, I'm deconstructed from all of this stuff. I don't want any of it. And I can understand that. I can sympathize with that.
Right. I don't know why we're at an impasse. I understand what she was talking about and what you're talking about, but I'm not gonna throw Israel as a whole out and say free them. I'm not doing that.
They're not the ones being tied down. That's the point. Can we help you? Over here huffing and puffing in the damn phone like you live on a fucking breathalyzer. What do you want?
Yes, if you're referring to me, I came up to address
Yeah, your
post
epistemology. What?
with regards to deconstructing the atheists.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know, why are you an
Wait a
atheist?
minute. Hold on. How old are you?
56.
Well, are you white or black?
What difference does it make?
Because that's our topic. Are you white or black? Or get down.
What? I'm white.
That's our topic. Read the topic.
Okay.
What does it say? What does it say?
So
Okay,
I just answered you. I said,
what? Okay, if you're white, then Dougal, go ahead.
so to the host, why are you an atheist?
Dougal, go ahead. Neil.
Wait, when in the background, where does it say we're deconstructing atheism?
It says Black Atheist Rants. Why are you an atheist?
Black Atheist Rants is the host. I'm the co-host. Our topic is behind me.
No, you the host. I'm the co-host.
Who's the host? Who is the host?
Dougal.
DeGauld?
Yes.
Are you an atheist, DeGauld?
I am, but the topic is...
it's so... You know what's so funny? What's so funny is that the topic says white and black people need to deconstruct, right? Christianity, Islam, Judaism. He sees a white guy. He sees a black guy. But all of his smoke is about to be for the black man.
Exactly. Yeah, because it says host.
I'm not talking to you, bitch. Don't answer. It wasn't for you to say shit to me, ho.
Angry these.
I'm not talking to you, bitch. Don't answer. I'm not. Your mama is a demon.
Man.
That whole pussy is a demon.
I'm
not talking to you.
Wait, Lord.
I'm not talking to you. Yes.
Lord, he literally,
Possessed.
you said, Dougal, go ahead. Dougal starts speaking. And
right.
He goes,
I said, and he says, I'm talking to Bar. Your mama possessed. That whole pussy possessed.
Like,
I'm talking to Bar.
Is your
I'm
name
talking to Black Atheist Rants.
Why would Dougal's name be Black Atheist Rants? Why would that be? That is such an ignorant thing to say. Literally, you saw Dougal speaking. And then you question him about being Black Atheist Rants. Are you simple? I know that you're Catholic, but are you simple?
I came up here to talk to the Negroes. I'm not talking to that white man. He deserves respect. I came
This
here to
audience
talk.
how they refuse to allow the Christian to speak.
Yeah,
See,
because we
I
want to
came
talk
up here
about your
to
God, not atheism.
Yes, we want to talk about
Keep
your
censoring
God.
me.
We're not censoring you. This is
Afraid.
this is not the federal. They're afraid. This
I'm
is not the
so
federal
afraid.
government.
I'm so
This is not the federal government.
Let him go. Let Dugard go.
All right, Catholic, we're here to talk about deconstructing as white people from the religion. We're not talking about atheism.
May I respond?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is, it says Black Atheist Rant. So I came up and I see it says deconstruct. And so.
No, nope. Because you are literally on. They came on so that the white people can talk to Dugo. Y'all still don't want to talk to Dugo. You want to talk shit to black people. You racist bitches want to talk shit to black people. That's what you want. You came up here so you could talk shit to fucking black people. That's what the fuck you came up here for. You came up here so you can talk shit to black people. You can't do it at work because you scared that nigga gonna mollywop your fucking ass. So you came up here to talk shit to black people. That's what you came up here. We're not afraid of a Christian. You're a Catholic, bitch. Y'all like little children. We're not afraid of y'all at all. You came up here to talk shit to black people. That's what you came up here to do. Y'all like little children, bitch. Why would we be afraid of niggas that like little children? Y'all don't even fuck with adults.
Why did you bring Bar back up again? I know why, but like, it just.
And of course, they got lords.
Well, of course they do.
They ain't gonna get them proofs though.
Why are they so soft?
Yeah. Telling you, they're weak. Bar, come back. She's gone.
Purity rate got dropped.
Lords is back on her main. Bar, you need to. There we go.
I mean, Dugard said, I'm going to talk to you. Well, I see this nigger, Black Atheist Rants. I want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to you. I see Black Atheist Rants over here. I want to talk to him.
Yeah, Lord.
No, but listen, how many times did we have to redirect him? Well, how many times did we have to redirect him to Dugard? And even after Dugard started talking to him, well, I see Black Atheist Rants. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him. I want to know, why is he an atheist? Christianity saved you. How dare you? You ungrateful primate.
Lords, please. Lords, Lords, please. Please.
Ariel, them grandkids ain't working no more. Like, what?
It's this being my life. Like, it's this being my shit. And y'all niggas, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to find the local food pantry. Y'all ain't
We can't hear you, Ariel.
Ariel, yeah, you laying on your phone?
No, I had my finger over. I said, y'all ain't got to worry about me. I love peanut butter. I'm about to find the local.
Say, I love peanut butter.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Imagine.
Dugo, what do you keep doing? We cannot hear you, friend.
Still can't hear you, darling. You're mute.
Talk
It doesn't
to
show
Dugo.
me mute on my side.
There you go. We can.
There it
You
is.
got a microphone on there, or just your
You
phone?
using a microphone?
No, I'm just using my phone. It didn't even show me as being mute. That was weird. All right. Anyway,
Mm.
I don't know.
Dugo would say, sir, we talking about black people. We not talking to this guy about this guy, Black Atheist Rants. How
So
dare
I'm
he?
talking to you as a white person, and I see Black Atheist Rants. Like, what the mother?
That's me, Reese. I'm over here on it's my work computer. And
A little ASMR.
But Ariel get to have a work computer. But when I sit down at my work computer, when I sit down,
no one believes
Do it,
you.
Patty.
No
at
one
my
believes you,
work
Lord.
computer, when I sit down,
No one believes you.
at my work computer,
Cause she'd be like, on my
in the back of that
MacBook.
Bentley while her driver is driving it.
On my MacBook.
when
Listen,
I
y'all,
sit
it's really
down,
not. It's just my. I'm not buying no extra special accessories and shit for my work computer. I'm not. That I'm gonna use this keyboard they gave me. It worked real good, and it is a little ASMR. I like it.
First of all,
My wife got a job,
Senior,
y'all.
right, when I sit down at my work computer, nobody says
Believes
a
me.
thing. Nobody believes me. Y'all think
Right.
just because you can't hear it,
Because I have sound dampening speakers and soundboards in my Bentley.
well, no, I mean it's a MacBook. You can't hear a MacBook typing like.
Especially in the back of a Bentley. I hear you, Lords.
Listen, my wife got a job, goddammit.
Right. First of all, I don't know why
when I
Petty
worked at
thinks I have a
Apple,
Bentley.
I had a
don't
good ass
understand.
fucking computer. They sent me a big ass pink desktop Mac.
See, that's what I'm saying. I want the purple one. I want the purple one, but
I'm sure
trying to
you
figure
can
out
have
why.
them in all colors, Lords.
I'm trying
all
to
the
figure out
colors.
why I need it. I don't need it.
I'm sure it doesn't matter, Lords. You can get them in all the colors, Lords.
I want the little one though, the one they just came out with, the little green one.
Oh, I was about to be mad.
Right, Kate. I have a job. I don't know why y'all up here. Like I've been logged in all day today.
Don't messing with my wife. She
I've
making
been to 2
money.
meetings. Patty, why are you laughing? I don't understand what's so
Because
damn
you
funny.
take it overboard and then we know it's a lie. She said I've been to 2 meetings. It's 2
I
p.m.
have.
That's a lie.
Talking about I've been logged in for days.
There was a
You've been on here
there was
for
like an hour
hours.
stretch where she ain't said nothing.
She's been on here for hours and it ain't been no hour where she ain't said shit. That's a lie. 2
It
meetings.
was earlier today, Ariel.
No.
Y'all are saying if she see me out the country, she gonna scream "Pika Pocket."
Oh my goodness, Lords.
I have a job. I was in Maryland a couple of weeks ago for my job.
I was on
Yeah,
vacation
and you
for my
get paid
job.
by the curse word.
Yeah.
We get it. You get paid by the curse word. We understand, Lords. We love you anyway, Lords.
My wife got a job, damn it. Again, I don't know what she do, how she do it, or where she do it, but she got
Be doing something and it be working.
she work.
All I'm saying is, I'm in a meeting right now. It's playing right now on my laptop.
Yeah.
Now it's 3 meetings. What the fuck?
Right.
No, it's the same meeting. It's the second one. It's the second one.
It's playing right now. She's not in the actual meeting.
She watching a damn security training video.
No, they sent her They sent her the quarterly reports, and she's watching it right now, talking about, I'm watching the meeting right now. Because lawyers didn't have to attend. They just send it to her
We're
for
gonna
her
send you the
approval.
footnotes. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Listen, I miss the fucking meeting at my job every week. That bitch is on Wednesday, and I ain't been to that bitch in 2 years. I never be at that motherfucker. Y'all gonna have to catch me up
No,
later.
I actually don't have 3 different MacBooks. I have the big Mac. Remember the silver one they used to have, the big one with the 24-inch screen?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the big 16-inch one that came out. I think I bought that one in 2023. That's the one I have. The one with the 24-inch screen, I don't know who they made that for, but I love that motherfucker. But I thought I would get the laptop.
Oh, we're still pretty far away from 300K, and you only got an hour left.
Y'all got an hour left here. Yes, K
And I'm
Free
not
Will and the
playing either.
wireless keyboard and mouse, and you know that those things, Apple wireless keyboard and mouse, they don't make noise. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm quiet because I'm thinking about these motherfucking likes I'm finna get. That's what I'm thinking about.
Lights?
Likes, these taps.
Oh, likes. Okay.
LIKES. Yeah.
Listen.
So
And
everybody
he
get
can
that.
spell. Amen.
Everybody, come on.
Barely, they had a pause. L-I. Hey. Yes. That sound weird. I hate when I do that. I start thinking about words and I'm like, that's a stupid ass word. Who the fuck said this?
I spelled.
I do that, and every time I default to the word bubble, I think it's
hate
the
it.
dumbest word.
Y'all know if I go through my following list, like the people that I follow, and I be unfollowing the shit out of people, because when I first got on here, I was in a bunch of like, you follow me, I follow you, and so I'd be following random ass people. But when I go down the list after so many people, the word follow starts looking funny, and I'll be like, no, I gotta get out of here. I don't like this.
I hate when that happens.
You know what?
I don't like
you know what, May? My daughter has mechanical keyboard. She gave me one that she made, and the bitch light up. And because my daughter made her built her own computer, so she got a mechanical keyboard, and she gave me one that the bitch light up and all that kind of stuff. But it make a lot of.
That's why I like it. That's what I've got. Mine lights up, and it makes a shit ton of noise. I love this thing.
Realtor, why would you say that with Petty up here? Why would you say that?
Wait, see, now I gotta go back and look.
What happened?
What happened?
Wrong crowd, gang. Wrong crowd. Reparations.
Wait, who said what? I'm trying to go back through the comments.
Oh, he says, this is my first time seeing Dugard. I thought he was blacker than me.
Okay, well, listen. As a Popka realtor, it lets me know everything I need to know. First of all, you're not black. You just a nigga. And I'm never surprised that niggerish behavior.
I'm just joking, but she not.
Listen,
That's why I said,
everybody
why would you
speaks
say that?
like you. Are you noticing?
What does a popka mean?
What does a Popka mean?
Yeah,
I'm
what is
guessing.
that?
I'm guessing it's his last name.
Hey, everybody speaks like you.
Like me?
Yes.
What you mean? Everybody speaks like me.
Cause I be like, listen, I be texting, listen, listen. I'm like, where the fuck did I get this from? Cause I didn't talk like that at first. I'm like, where did this come from? And it come from you, cause you be like, listen. I'm like,
listen.
I say oh my all the time because of Penny. Oh my. Oh my.
You be like, listen.
Fuck. Cause that's a warning.
That's your shit. That's definitely your shit. That's where that came from.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, listen to no my.
Let's be like, she'd be like, what is happening?
Very true.
There you be like, please.
Now, skeptical, I will take that one. I will take that one.
Dizzy.
Yeah, because
Dizzy.
Petty is the only person I know called a motherfucker dizzy. That's great.
That is true.
great.
That is true.
It is. I'm always just in a constant state of saying, what the fuck?
Mine is Malaka or Malakia.
Yeah, that's yours. That's definitely yours. I don't know what mine's is. What mine's is.
Take
I
notes
just-
that I got
I'm
him saying
56.
ew, because y'all missing shooting names.
Yeah, I love that for you, Ariel. Now listen, I love that for you. Or I hate that for you. Listen, you guys will want to be up here on your Philbro shit, and I hate that for you.
Yeah, Lois be like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying.
And then she
What
get real
is
calm.
happening?
Modulate.
She
Modulate.
be like, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's my shit
Modulate
right
is
there.
you.
Well,
That's my
you know we know when you about to cook somebody, right?
Why? When I say, let me explain something to you.
Listen.
When you get real calm.
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to figure out. I just be trying to figure out people's thought processes because y'all know I have a friend that always says, not always, but she'll preface something, a response with, "Cause see, in my mind, see when somebody says that, I know that I'm gonna let that go, cause I can't wrestle with what's in your mind."
That's
Right?
what was up here doing. Well, not what I understand and my personal. Well, bitch, never mind.
Y'all saw me roll my eyes at her every time she said, like,
Never mind. That hoe had red curtains. I'm still.
Yeah, bar says, "Stay right there, don't move."
Yeah.
You know what a Whataburger is?
No, see when that motherfucker start, what state you live in?
They right there.
That's the one. That one. And when Be Easy says, "You know who can tell you what Jesus said?" That's how you know.
Nah, he be like,
He
"What the
says the word
actually
who.
is."
Yeah,
He says the word who. I pull up their profile so I get that disconnect.
When he said, "He's right, Ariel," he says, "Well, there actually is someone that can tell you." So,
yeah.
right. Miss
see
May. Bar is like, "Do you like hamburgers?" He'll say that. He'll say either what state you live in or, "Do you like hamburgers?"
Listen, I'll have y'all know the number 2 is fucking amazing from Whataburger. I'm just saying. The number 2 is crazy.
We don't have Whataburger here, unfortunately.
You know what? They got a Whataburger in Louisiana. I'm surprised y'all ain't got, but you know, after Katrina, that's when all of them like Texas restaurants kind of opened up in Louisiana. But they got a Whataburger in Baton Rouge, and I always stop at that motherfucker. When I drive home, I always stop. I don't care what time of fucking night it is. I always stop at the Whataburger in Baton Rouge.
You know what's crazy? I never thought I would hear that name again because I'm from New York, so we don't have that here, right? But that just came up on something this week with synthetic GMO foods that they're using inside of Whataburger now.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Listen.
it just came up. I just saw it like 2 days ago.
When people
The
talk
burgers.
about
So you blaspheming Whataburger while I'm here? It's
Hey
crazy,
man, I'm trying to let y'all know, man.
They also said tacos
trying to save
with
y'all
horse
life.
meat, and I'm gonna eat it, and that's a good horse.
Yeah, they said that it's
This means
not 100%.
GMO, good meat offered. That's all it is.
Oh shit. Good meat offer.
Thank you very much.
Right. That's all you saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
just get you some sea moss, you be good.
Right.
Oh man. Right. That's how they say here in New York. Sea moss fix everything.
But like I tell you, what did I tell you? What I told you, sea moss cannot overcome a motherfucker eating birria tacos 3 times a week. I don't give a fuck how much sea moss. I don't care how much sea moss you eat. It cannot overcome. They can't.
That's
it just
crazy.
cannot overcome. the shit from the bodega 5 times a day. It just can't. I don't give a fuck how
no,
much
that's
shit
true.
noise you eat.
You right. You right. Because all we got is bodegas here in New York, man. I'm in the city. I'm in Manhattan, so
word too.
Yeah, bodega.
I was waiting on you to notice, just.
God damn it. God damn it.
He followed you in here.
God damn it.
What happened?
No degree required. Racist motherfucker.
That's you. I'm a co-host just for the black folk. That's why the white is first.
I'm very critical. Wait a minute. Now don't get too cocky now, because you know I'm gonna get on your ass about putting that white first. You already know I'm finna get on your ass. And just,
with the white background, right? Mm-hmm.
Right. Now listen. Don't be chuckling too loud now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna change it, Dugal.
Get on Patty's radar now.
I'm gonna change it, Dugal. Juneteenth coming up. I gotta straighten up.
That's close to Juneteenth.
4 hours.
That nigga asked me to do it on June. I said, listen, Patty's gonna kill both of us.
I said it in the live too, and she said
absolutely not. And she was watching.
He said, absolutely. Listen. Don't start now, won't be none. Okay.
Just in, 2 male suspects found deceased.
Listen, they won't find you. They won't find you. Trust me.
They'll be like, anybody notice that Dugal and Bar just happened to disappear off TikTok?
We're gonna be in D5. They're gonna be like,
just missing.
Ain't a video, ain't a live been posted. What do you niggas at?
7 years later, talking about we just go ahead and declare him dead.
Justin said New York people played De'Aaron Fox to play like he did. First of all, the Knicks hadn't lost a game since April. Can somebody say?
Is that for real?
Yes. The Knicks they hadn't lost a fucking game. Them boys hadn't lost a fucking game. I want to say since April. I want to say. Like, I don't know why the Spurs thought they were gonna beat them. I mean, it's good thinking, like, yeah. But them niggas was undefeated. I mean, he played like shit. He was the reason y'all lost most of the games, but listen.
Why is he saying y'all paid him? Who the fuck? Maybe Lords, but I'm not paying.
Talk to the motherfucker with 3 iPhone 17 Pro Maxes.
He said we literally led 69% of the series. Okay, so what about the other 31%? Who you led? Not the undefeated Knicks that y'all still didn't defeat. And all that don't matter. None of that matters. None of those stats matter if you cannot bring home the motherfucking bacon. None of those stats matter.
Love bacon.
If you can't bring home the bacon and fry it up in a motherfucking pan.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me get this over with. No degree. Why are you here?
I wanted to talk about how I deconstructed from the belief that the Bible says humans can own humans as property.
If you don't get your
it was a
racist, ignorant ass.
It was a long. It was a long, painful. No one
cares. Listen. No one cares about your bullshit. Not one single solitary soul, which is why you drug your retired hairline having ass up in here.
But this is what I'm talking about, right?
You could have said anything else but that.
But this is what I'm talking about.
Fuck.
Racism, it doesn't matter.
I got the Hebrew to back it up.
They don't want to talk to white people about anything.
Nope.
They just want to talk about black people.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to talk to white people about anything.
Nope.
They just want to talk about black people. That's it.
No Degree is a racist clout chaser, and that's the only thing he's here for, is to be contrarian. He doesn't actually believe any of this bullshit. He is simply a racist clout chaser.
I'm not a racist.
You are.
Oh, you are, because you're supposed to be talking to Dugo.
To God, I can't even.
You're supposed to be talking to
I'm white
Dugo.
to you guys.
You supposed to be talking to Dugo about deconstructing. Why are you talking about slavery?
Because I deconstructed from the view the Bible allows human on human ownerships.
Okay.
But it does. So you didn't deconstruct from that.
And if that's how you define slavery, then it
You're
doesn't.
being ridiculous, No Degree.
This
Yep. Give you how I reach that.
I can't even prove to you guys that I'm white.
I'd need about 3 minutes, probably.
We know
Of course
it only takes
that's
3
him.
minutes.
Of course that's him. His hair looks like a yarmulke. Of course that's that bitch.
That's why I said his hairline was retired.
Yes, that bitch hair looks like a fucking yarmulke. I bet you his hair been back there since he was 30 years old.
That's why I
bet
said
you
his
that-
hairline is retired. It has
I
been
bet
retired
you-
for about 20 years now.
I bet you that motherfucker hair been like that since he was 30. I bet you. I promise you that nigga been losing his hair since he was 30. Look at
prove to
him.
you guys that I'm white.
Where's the atheist sympathy?
I don't have empathy. Who the fuck said that? Who said no? I
I thought
don't.
Joanne had
First of
empathy.
all, I don't have
That
empathy.
hurts.
Period. Who the fuck says I'm supposed to give you empathy, bitch?
That is.
I was told by atheists that
You
atheists have
were,
empathy. They don't.
you were
must have
told
been
by
white.
atheists
They
that
had
we
to
have
have been
empathy
white.
for people that should have it. You
Why you
are
got
not
that little
somebody
part
who
at
has
the
it. You're a
front?
racist.
Swoop down.
What is that? Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. What is that?
Yeah.
That nigga look like the Timu Pope.
Nothing.
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Sir, you don't have enough hair to be on the side.
I don't think you have a bed.
You don't have enough hair to be on the side. I don't even think that shit touched the bed.
I'm trying to get it long enough to do the Donald Trump comb.
Bitch, please.
This is where I
That
say,
passed 30 years
Just
ago.
let it go, bro.
he's a
That
clout
passed 30
chasing
years ago.
racist. He's not here for anything serious. He doesn't believe any of the shit he says.
That shit
He's
passed 30.
literally
You
a
need
clout
to
chasing
you need to
racist.
take a look at them lines between
That
your
nigga got
hands.
jowls.
Yes.
His cheeks is hanging.
Well, I'm not a young chicken anymore. I'm 50 years old.
No, you're just
Sir,
an
you're
old
50?
racist.
Ariel, I'm so
Wait.
proud of
Just
your
an old
word
racist.
choice. She said
Wait.
the nigga got jowls.
Wait a minute. That motherfucker said he 50. You're 50, bitch?
You're 50?
I know I look a lot younger than
No,
yes,
No, you
Get the
don't.
fuck
You
out
look-
of here.
70.
No, you don't. You look about
Baby say
65.
he
Once I was
Yes.
7
What the-
years old.
Get the fuck
And
out of here.
actually, Ariel, that picture is
Mama
from
told
over a
me.
year ago.
Let me go
Imagine
back.
how that bitch looks now.
Holy shit. I'm 50. That's not 50. I'm
What kind of-
fucking 50.
What kind of music do
Fuck
you
outta
listen to,
here.
brother?
only
Well, it was Saturday night, and that's what that nigga be.
Nigga listen to duck hunting music.
70.
I think he meant to say he was born in the 50s.
Maybe.
Not that he was 50. That
But-
probably was a
But
misspeak.
seriously, No Degree.
It
I
looks
see.
like,
No, I'm actually 50.
Let me say this. Like, No Degree.
I thought y'all's empathy.
No Degree. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Shut
Who
up.
popped
shut
you
up,
in your
shut up.
shit? It looked like somebody
Right in that eye.
Probably did.
Right
Shit.
in the
Bam,
fucking
right in the
eye.
fucking
Right.
eye.
All right.
That was a windy day. It was a windy day.
No Degree.
The
Stop.
wind whooped your ass?
Let me say this.
Making an argument that day.
No Degree.
Why are your
Stop.
videos about atheists?
What's going on, man? Why you take all your pictures like this?
The go-
Hold on. Let me say this. No Degree.
that's a
No Degree.
that's
we
off of
see-
one of my
No
lives.
Degree. Stop a second. We see through you. We know you're just a racist who likes to clout chase on this app. Why are you here?
because I just deconstructed as
You
of
did
2
not
weeks ago
deconstruct
that the
shit.
Bible
I'm
doesn't
asking
allow.
How does the
you. We know
wind
who the
bruise
fuck
your
you are.
fucking eye?
Why are you here?
I wanted to share that.
How does the
Tapped him right
wind
in his
bruise your
shit.
I wanted
eye?
to share my deconstruction
You
experience.
didn't deconstruct shit, no degree.
I know what y'all believe.
Because you're a piece of shit racist who clout chases on this app. Nobody is bought or nobody fucking believes anything you say.
Well, why? How do you call?
Because you are.
Did you
I've
say shit
watched
like
you
I'm
for
trying to
over a
get that
year now.
Donald Trump
You
come over?
say some
What
of the
have I
most
said?
racist shit, try to pretend it's not racism, and then you go on from live to live claiming that you debated all these people and won when you didn't. You are literally a racist clout chaser.
Well, guess what? No degree. It doesn't matter. What you should
Doesn't
be
make
more, what you should actually be more worried about is those fucking jowls, right? It doesn't matter if you're a racist or not. Like the only thing you have is racism, because the Lord you believe in has not been good to y'all. He just has not. Literally, look
No.
at your face. Look at those fucking lines betwixt your eyes,
Worship God.
right? Look at those lines betwixt your eyes. This is the day that the Lord has made, and He fucked you up.
Rejoice in thee.
Yes, that's the only thing you have to be glad in, right? Because listen,
Isn't that
right, exactly, Reese, exactly.
not to be God?
Are we done
First
with
of all,
him?
sir,
Jesus be
First of
white.
all, sir, I know you live in bottom of the knee, Missouri, because your cell phone service is terrible. As one of God's children, I know that's what it can only be terrible, because God's children don't ever have good cell phone service. He doesn't want y'all to talk.
Would be bugs at this motherfucker. I ain't never seen before. What is this?
Look, he doesn't even know that his shit is going.
Yo, the music plus your voice, Lords, is crazy.
Look, he doesn't even know he has bars.
Come on, let's get it. Top the screen, man.
He works at Mint Mobile.
Rafa Goose said he live in Earingback, Arkansas. That's crazy.
Tap the
My
screen,
God.
please, man.
Please.
Does he work at Mint Mobile?
Who fucking knows?
If that motherfucker
300K,
work at
but we
Mint
just gonna
Mobile,
shut it down. We're gonna just shut it down. How about that?
if that motherfucker work at Mint Mobile,
That's what we're gonna do.
you can't. You mean to tell me?
Wait, does he actually work at Mint Mobile?
You mean to tell me AT&T wouldn't hire you, bitch? You have to go to Mint.
That's the nigga from Deadpool's.
I knew that hoe was finna come back. I had a feeling 2 minutes ago.
Who?
Hey, girl. Miss, turn your camera on.
She can't stay away. It's a kink.
Slim Roscoe, are you up here on purpose?
No, I'm not.
All right. Stay safe out there, man. No, it's dangerous in these streets.
You aren't welcome on this stage, no degree. The fuck?
Hey,
Oh,
Radiance,
he was
were
on
you
a
on
live.
purpose?
She said he was on a live, Ariel, and said he was working at Mint Mobile.
Yikes.
Nigga, you couldn't even get a job at AT&T. You at Mint Mobile.
Yikes.
God damn.
Oh, Radiance, are you up here on purpose?
Hey, you guys. Yeah, I wanted to make y'all jealous real fast
Oh,
because I got something in the mail today.
What was it?
Hold on.
ooh, it better not be
Oh,
that.
you late, because I already got it.
Bar said it better not be what I think it is. What is it?
Can you see it?
It
You gotta turn your camera on.
Turn on your camera.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
You gotta push save, yeah, when you do it.
Hey, Personally,
you're slacking.
look at this black excellence. Hold up, because the black box came and I already knew what it was about to be. But then it came wrapped. Look at
It
the
was definitely the
stickers.
packaging.
The packaging, what?
Let me go. Let me just.
I told y'all I was gonna make a video, and my baby seen it. He said, "Ooh, a present."
Yeah, I did an unboxing
Right.
for mine.
God
I
damn
do.
it.
So good. I can't wait to eat it. I just wanted to make that jealous because I knew Bar didn't have his shit yet.
Right.
I'm saying though, gang, you supposed to chill.
I'm glad you got it, Radiant.
You could have texted her that.
girl.
You could have been like, "Hey, Petty, I got the book."
I could have, but it wouldn't hit the same.
Yeah, she could have texted me, but guess what? She wanted to embarrass you.
It did.
Because you busy
So you coulda texted
putting
her.
white before black instead of buying a book.
Ooh, and then Dugal
Look,
got his
and
too.
Dugal got the book.
I was one of the first ones to order this some bitch.
Because Dugal got the book.
I was one of the first ones to order it too.
Right.
I had let.
He absolutely was.
Um,
Come on, think quicker, y'all.
hey,
Think quicker.
Dugal, can you Dugal, can you send me my my? Okay, listen, I'm telling you, I have ADHD. When I get off this camera,
listen, the background he was supposed to send me right after the live yesterday. Tell me why he didn't send it to me until 9:00 last night.
Listen,
I was over on Beezy, like, boy.
I said, Bar, where's my background at?
That's
like,
exactly how I know that he not finna order nothing. Talk about
I'm finna do it right now.
What?
Let me hold up. Let me go to it.
Yeah, you can order it right now. That's what you keep saying. Are you gonna order it from the? Are you gonna order it from the distributor? Or are you gonna order it from me?
From you?
Because you gotta click the right link if you want the package that Radiant's got. If you order it from the distributor, you just don't get it.
Let me see it again, Radiant.
Regular box.
I didn't even get to see it because I knew what you was doing.
You
I
already
said,
knew.
you know what?
Hold on.
He hell, it ain't funny. It ain't
Open it
funny.
back up.
Judas Petty said, I got a link up for my book. I went straight.
I already knew she was about to do.
What you mean a right link?
There's one where you can order it from the distributor, and then there's one from the TT's Entertainment that comes a signed copy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Who is signed by?
Inside the
By
She said,
who
it's signed by?
by the author and the co-author.
Tight shit.
Yeah, it's cute.
Because
It was
remember,
wrapped
they
real
did it.
nice. I tried so hard not to tear this sticker, but
don't worry
was
about
wrapped
it.
real pretty.
Yeah, it's meant to be torn open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So go straight through Petty.
Right. Yeah, that's the TT's Entertainment link.
I'm sorry. Go straight through who?
The TT's Entertainment link. Because there's one that says "By Adam," and that's from the distributor.
No. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh,
that's not.
You could buy it through Ariel.
Go straight through us.
Right. You could buy it through Ariel.
My bad. Girl.
Ingram Spark, that's the distributor. They will send you one, but it won't be signed by me.
Yeah,
and it won't be in the packaging. If you go through the TT's Entertainment, that's the one that's signed by me.
When she first brought it out, she didn't offer the white guy that option. He only had.
Listen, because I didn't have that option. Dugal, send me your address so I can send you one. Okay.
She said the white guy's not allowed to have my signature. I'm going to give it to everybody.
Wow.
Listen, I literally, because people kept asking for signed copies, and a very good friend of mine who is living an author, I think this is her 4th book, and she pulled me aside and she was like, sis, she was like, you don't have an option for people to get a signed copy? And I was like, a signed copy of what? She was like, of your book. And I was like, no. And then when I offered it, then people actually wanted it. Child, again, this is my first book, so I didn't know about all of this.
I'm not expecting a free book.
I got a book.
That's not how we do support. So I'm going to order another one, but from you directly so you can sign that one. And this will be my read copy.
It's a whole lot of eyes and me's going around when
hours. Sorry. Listen, we didn't know because it is our first book. And listen. And
Ariel said fix them pronouns.
Right. Listen. And my friend who's a very well accomplished author, she actually set up my first book signing for me last week.
How was that? How'd it go?
It was actually fun. Like way more people came than I expected. I was
That's
like,
awesome.
okay. And then we had people just coming up and supporting just because, you know, Black people going, oh, you're Black. You wrote a book. We'll buy it. So
I gotta send you
As
my
all things
stamp
should be.
with my signature on it because I
Please
know
do.
that people were so disappointed that I wasn't there, but I just couldn't make it. It was just
listen. What did I tell you? Didn't I text you, friend? And I said, what did I tell you when I texted you?
short notice. I know your hand got cramped. I know it did.
Yeah, thank you. I said you got to show up because me signing both signatures caused my hand to cramp.
And so you all know, Ariel's name is in the scales of the snake. You just have to look real close. And it's like every so many scales.
I hate all of y'all. I really do. But you know what? I ordered mine from TT Entertainment also. So Bar, I'm probably gonna get mine before you get yours.
But just
So
don't
when I get it,
don't do a Radiance did, please. Thank you.
I probably will.
What I did.
I probably will, but I'm gonna have the Coachella version of "I Care" by Beyonce playing in the background when I unwrap mine. So
Lord.
When I get mine, I'm gonna do what nobody has done. Read it on the stream. Mm-hmm.
all right, you know what? That's a great idea.
All right.
Now, can't nobody take credit for that, right? Because that was mine that I came up with.
Ariel can, because I think Ariel said,
"Here she come." That's mine.
I think Ariel said earlier something about that reading it.
She got it from me because I said it the other day on the live.
because the other day does not compare to a couple months ago when I said we was gonna do that in the Discord. So don't even listen.
Right.
In the Discord,
did.
not on the live.
He said in the Discord is not on the live.
It's not the same thing.
And they go, my son. Look, y'all. This is one of my children. My son, come here.
Hey,
my son just came in here.
When is the Bash going to Ohio, Oklahoma?
He'll be in Cincinnati, Oklahoma.
Or in Cincinnati.
I was uncalled for.
You know, to me, Ohio and Oklahoma are the same place. I don't know why.
Even close.
I swear to God, when I get above Georgia, I don't know where the fuck.
Ohio and Idaho is for me, Lords.
Really?
Ohio and Idaho, same place.
Don't say he's dropping both of us.
But drop you both. God damn. I think it's the beginning of July.
Finally made it to Dallas. I'll be there. About time, because I can't be traveling up north.
Does anybody know when the episode of AGT that Bash is on is going to air?
He said it's not coming until
July something.
I think July 14th.
July.
Yikes.
Say it again. Radiance? I think he said because it was supposed to be June something and then they changed it to July. I think July 15th or some shit. Like, I'm going to ask Mama Bash.
Okay. That's why I'll be behind, because I'm logged into work and I'm out here sleeping on my porch and shit, bitch.
Nah, but Ariel can do that, but I fucking can't.
Listen.
July 14th, yeah.
Okay.
Ariel
July
can,
14th.
but I can't. Yes, July 14th is Bastille Day.
Okay. Oh, thank y'all. I'm seeing the orders coming in on TT's Entertainment. Thank y'all. I haven't checked. It just tells me I have an order. Thank y'all. I'm gonna get to y'all. I'm
See
gonna
that? See?
listen.
Yeah. You want me to do it again, Petty, on somebody else live?
Yeah,
I act like
that'll
I
be
just opened it all
yeah,
over
right.
again.
You should have. Yeah, that's definitely advertising for sure. I like that.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate y'all.
Listen, all I know is when I get mine,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do me a video with some background music and shit. Send it to Bar first.
Please
so he can
do.
see it.
July 12th is when it is, Lords. July 12th is when he's going to be up here.
July 12th.
Oh, July 12th. Okay.
Can I do July? Well, I don't know.
Somebody in the chat line to my they just ordered. That was me that just ordered, Petty.
No, listen. Deconstructed said, listen, don't start with me, Bar. Because you keep saying you gonna order. You keep saying I don't even know if you really ordered because you told me last time you was gonna really order. Thank you, Deconstructed. Thank you, Deconstructed. I appreciate you.
How'd you get it on your own mind?
All I know is I got an email that say TT Entertainment, your order is confirmed. Okay.
Hey. All right. What's my sign? I'm a Pisces. A mean
What
Pisces.
is a Pisces?
Oh yeah. Listen, baby, them Pisces.
You a February or March?
On March.
Yeah, my brother too.
Yep. I'm a March Pisces. Listen.
Type shit.
Right? We nice, but you don't want to mess with us.
I'm telling you, my mama was a C-Rack head, so my brother was born in March of 73. I was born in February of 74. Ain't that crazy? Man, what was you doing?
Here we go. TT Entertainment. We can buy cafe stickers, convenience store sticker scene, or a dom. We got you.
There you go.
That would be nice if it could be a TV show, Patty.
Oh, I really want it to be a TV show. That's why I'm writing it. I actually submitted it. There was another place.
Can I be in it?
The TV show?
Oh my God.
Bart, can you act? Because you acted.
Look at it.
Because you acted like you was gonna buy the book, and I ain't never believed you. So I'm not sure that you can act because you've been acting like you gonna buy the book. So you're gonna have to convince me that you can act first. Okay.
Go ahead, boy. Do it right now. Radiant says, as long as you don't wear that red do-rag to the audition. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do some acting.
Gotta get in character.
Deny thy father. Refuse thy name. Go ahead. How do I love me? Let me count the ways. I love thee for your hair's pure sheen, your big red lips with teeth in between. Go ahead. See, the audition over. The audition is over. They can pack up their shit and gone.
Give me the scene. What I'm doing. Come on. I'm ready.
Okay, the scene that you're doing is arguing with a white man over your background and why white is above blacks on your background.
Radiant say you're going to be casted as mentally unstable male.
56-year-old man.
Hey, Bar, we got you. That was good. That was good. I couldn't let it pass.
So
I
good.
couldn't let it
God damn.
That was good. Go ahead. She got it just like they would write the notes, cast it as Cohen. Go ahead, Bar. Tell me you're going to come back with a suit on looking like Martin Luther King.
My vote is the silk shirt.
Come on, boy. Miss Robinson not in here.
He gonna come back with the dashiki.
I don't know why Dugard over there trying to type on his fucking keyboard now. Now everybody got a keyboard. Now
I've been
everybody
having
got
mine. I was
a
clicking on mine earlier. I just bought the book again. How about that? Don't ask for nothing. I'm giving support.
Oh, see. And that's why white is first on the prompt because that means
I did just see your order come through, DeGaulle, only because I know your name. Like everybody else's name. I don't know yet off this app. So I do have orders, but I know DeGaulle's name. So I saw his come in.
See?
Thank you, Brian.
I just want to point out that my co-host has not ordered the book once, but I've now ordered it twice.
That's very true. And I think Ariel just called you Brian.
We appreciate you, Brian. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You lucky I love y'all. How that?
We are lucky because you was about to have us tied up, dragging us through the goddamn Grand Canyon.
No, Craig was trying to do that shit. I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. No. Don't be doing that. You put the blame where that belongs. That was me being set up by my own TikTok mother.
Oh, you didn't get the part. You didn't get.
He didn't get it. He took too long.
He didn't.
You went and got a snack though.
I'm so fucking hungry. Where's my medicine? Cause I be goddamned if I'm finna eat. I'm finna get on that cruise. Where's my medicine?
So Petty, is it gonna be like a live thing? Or
Never do this.
Is it gonna be a what?
I'm the casting director.
Like a
live.
Oh, shit. Is it gonna be like a live, like people or like animated?
No, I want it to be like people. I don't want it to be animated. The idea of the animation came because when I was submitting scripts for production companies, they were just like they weren't getting picked up, and then the contacts that I have, like at Netflix and things like that, they were saying people are submitting, they're just not picking up a lot of scripts, period, right? They're just it's not a lot of stuff being made now. And so on top of that, they're really not picking up things that are made by Black and minority writers. It's just there's no funding for stuff like that anymore. So I was like, well, maybe I can get it made in an animated series, but I don't know. That hasn't really been able to work out either. So I would really much rather it just be like a streaming or
when I used to be a Christian, the church I went to, they had a play that they were making, and in the play, I played the antagonist who was leading the girl astray from going to church. I was telling her to stay from church and stuff like that. So they had me play the bad guy.
A little foreshadowing here.
So this is why I was a Christian. So just saying, you need one of those. I'm your guy. Now, mind you, the role. Listen,
Jesus,
the role was actually bad. The writing was bad until I was like, y'all, let me just rock with it and let's see how it go. And listen, the play was so good. We did the play at 3 churches, 2 schools. We did the play. I'm talking about we did the play everywhere because it was so good. Because I was like, they let me kind of get a feel for the crowd and just do what I wanted based on, like the jokes and shit. You just got to get a feel for what they feeling, it was good. It was good.
Nigga, you 4 years old. Let's see the video. You ain't old enough to not have nothing on video. Let's see.
My thing is though, Petty, who's he gonna play? Because Adam, he's 56. Adam ain't 56.
No, Adam is not 56. He as a 56-year-old, you can't play nobody but maybe Graham's love interest.
Grams.
Just cast Mrs. Robinson in that.
When you read the book, you don't know why Grams is not the bitch you want to be.
No, Graham's is fierce.
Yeah, let me play Grams.
Hey, I'm listen.
You actually could probably play Graham's.
I was listening to Petty. I was about to say, you know what?
Yeah.
Might not be a better one.
You probably actually could play Graham's.
I can see it.
Where is this stupid ass song?
Your next book, it should be like you should do like something different where
Who's
it's
next
based
book?
like y'all's next book. Write a book based on like characters, or write a book with characters based on us, like us up here. That'd be cool.
That would be.
You know, I gotta be the.
Well, you know, I've been working on something.
Ariel. Listen.
I already got a rough draft of something kind of like that.
You already got a rough draft, friend.
This is also she could say this was her idea, like an hour, like two months later.
You know she gonna be like, now y'all know I gave you that idea.
Y'all don't remember me, y'all don't remember I said that already. Okay.
Y'all got less than 15 minutes to get another 75.
It's all right.
65 likes.
It's all right. I'm getting
That's
down.
crazy.
We're getting down because they playing with us. They playing with us.
They didn't like us very much today, Barb. Listen.
You know what? We just got to make. We got this. What we got to do is we got to keep doing it so people can know. Oh wait, this is this is a new topic, and we just got to keep doing it because it was great actually.
Yeah, I liked it. We had fun today, and stayed for the most part busy.
Yeah.
Even though some of it was, oof.
Just what was her name? Just do that or something like
that. Just be or something, whatever her name was.
Every day we get one like that. It's at least one like that.
Right. Gatto, quit tagging me. Your God's not real. I'm not putting trust in your Christ. Your Christ is not real either.
But yeah, everybody, man, y'all feel free to tap the screen and help me with the GG, gift the moderators and the co-hosts, because all of us got grandkids.
I ain't lying. When I stop showing up, y'all better not start fucking tagging me and sending me the vibe. Y'all niggas be acting like I ain't even. I don't even go here. It's okay. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Yeah. And yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. What's today? Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Odin's Day. What should I do? There's this internal critique topic I've been working on.
Oh, yeah?
I just can't get the wording right because I'm trying to ask like, well, I've asked it before, but I'm basically asking like, what is like God's obligation to you? Other than waking you, because they'll just oh, he just woke me up. Other than waking you up, what is he required to do for you in this relationship?
He made us. That's all.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get away with it. And I'm trying to find all of the Bibles. I'm putting together all of the Bible stories where God was asked to do something specific that required a timely fashion, and he came down and did it immediately. I'm gonna put all those stories together. So when they try to say God don't work like that, my answer is gonna be yes, he does, because he did it like this. And so it's gonna get bad for him. Because I'm the last nigga you want internal critique, because I'll go through that bitch and find every story that back up what I need. I'm gonna go through that bitch. It's all right though. Take my time, go through the Bible. I'll probably do that today. Go through the Bible, try to find as many stories as I can, or many instances where God was asked to do something. He just did it. Despite human free will, despite the world being fallen, he did these things. So
I hate that damn.
Well,
I have a video that can help you with that. Someone actually went through and started tabbing the Bible, comparing stories.
you
Give me a
talking about
second.
what's his name? Is he on TikTok?
He is.
I
White guy, long hair, glasses.
He looks like Raiden. Oh no,
Yeah, no.
Is that him? That's not him. That's not him.
No. This guy has long hair. Well, he probably cut it since. Let's see if I can find it.
Y'all want to see some funny shit?
Of course.
This is the song that I ain't gonna play the whole thing because it's
I'm
kind of
working
long.
on it. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it.
But this is the song from the puppet show I was talking about, and it's a real song. Like I didn't know this was a real thing. But this is the nigga who wrote the song, and he's on stage doing a live performance. And I was watching it the other night, and this shit is fucking funny. Hold on.
What the hell? Is this the 80s?
It is. It is.
I knew it was gonna be some white people too.
Everyone, I'm taking a ride here tonight. Ready?
No.
The audience for the fight of the ages was assembled and in place. The angels came in splendor from a star. The saints that had gone before were there. Jeremiah, Enoch, Job. They were singing the song of Zion on David's harp.
What the fuck is this?
What is happening?
Cries offensive and vile.
You gonna get into it in a second.
Blaspheming God, followed by their trophies, dead and gone.
The shoulders
It was
down.
Hitler, Napoleon, Pharaoh, Capone, tormented, vexed, and grieved, and just waiting for their judgment from the throne. Then a chill swept through the mammoth crowd, and the demons squealed with glee as a sordid, vulgar, repulsive essence was felt. Arrogantly prancing, hands held high, draped in a sparkling shroud. Beyond intense, illuminating the universe, in resplendent glory, appeared the Son of God.
Bitches is screaming.
Ew.
Why?
What is this?
This
Some
is
white
a,
people shit. That's what it is.
Appeared in the center ring.
because he got to get to the fight. Look, he doing the voice of Satan.
When he said, by his stripes they're healed, the devil shook. He screamed, God said, shut your face, arrow to go.
Why is Satan's yellow whisper?
The Father looked at his only son and said, Jesus, you know the rules. Your blood will cleanse their sin and calm their fears. Then he pointed his finger at Satan and said, Jesus said, go ahead, make my day.
These bitches keep screaming.
Yeah.
I want to see the devil get advanced tonight.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment here.
Okay, here he comes. Everyone. 40 days and nights they fought, and Satan couldn't touch them. Now the final blow saved for the final round. Prophetically, Christ's hands came down, and Satan struck in vengeance. The blow of death fell Jesus to the ground.
Now they finna get dramatic.
Tears announcing Christ.
Tears. Christ is dead.
10 count.
Listen, y'all, I was over here cracking the fuck up at this shit the other night because, sir, please, not the
is
live
that?
performance. His name is Carmen, but I told y'all I was in the damn puppet show and I was Jesus, and it was literally a fucking boxing match between me and Satan, and I thought that the church had like made the song. I didn't know it was that is a real song. It's like a live fucking performance piece that nigga wrote and went on tour performing that bitch. And then people was losing their shit because Jesus is alive.
Oh,
Shit
so
sound like-
you performed his thinking that it was original and you found out that it was his song.
Yeah, but it was when I was a kid. I just thought, because we were doing a puppet show, like I was Jesus and then I was fighting Satan. I thought that my church had like came up with that song for the puppet show. I didn't know it was a real thing. Like, no, that was a legit thing that he went on tour and did.
Yuck. I just want y'all to know that Eve did a Tiny Desk concert and she looks great.
Who did?
Yes, it just came out. They just posted it like 11 hours ago.
Who did it?
Eve.
Oh, Evie.
Oh,
Yeah, she looks great.
Name I haven't heard in a long time.
Listen, every
My
blue
show.
moon,
Glad to see her back.
she leave that white man house and come out and give us some music.
Every blue moon.
I love that for her.
Listen, that was my show. That was them 101 days.
101.
That's when I started tapping to my black side. I was like, oh, they kind of funny. Maybe I should go over there
Oh my
sometime.
God. Well, all righty. Fake yawn, get the fake yawn check. YouTube, we might keep it going for a little bit longer on TikTok, YouTube, but that might be the end for us. Oh shit. YouTube, man, I appreciate y'all. You know, get out there and seize the day. Black Atheists appreciate y'all for supporting the live and tuning in and shit. I'll be back.